All right, folksies. Saturday sports fans. Hopefully, you've hit the like and voted on the poll. We got Moss SportsWorld in action. Hopefully, you can hear. Everything's working well. Let me know. Where's the banner? We got the scoreboard on. Yeah. Masters is just coming to the end of the third round. Connor's got his par. Good putt. He's for sure third. Can he get into second? DeChambeau's gonna bogey this 18th. It looks like Justin Rose is barely bringing it in. We got Leafs and Habs. Bernie Federko. John was right. Bernie Federko on CBC. Yeah, we started early here, folks. Talk a little Masters as they're finishing up the rounds. The last guys. McIlroy's played spectacular these last 2 days. Wow. Amazing. Like Tiger. They're remembering Greg Millen. Rest in peace, Greg Millen. You were a good color commentator. Pretty damn good goalie. Won a playoff series for the Blues, I remember, but kind of always a backup mostly. Canucks. Hartford Whalers, I think he first played on way back then. DeChambeau pacing it out here. A little pissed off. He might bogey. We're going to have Boston University, Western Michigan Broncos, final, Leafs and Habs, Talk Masters. Let's go. Hockey, let's go. Yep, saw Bernie Federko there. Remembering Greg Millen. Rest in peace, Greg. I didn't even know he was suffering or anything. Jeez, what happened at the end there? It was 5-4. I didn't even see the last. Shit, what happened? I turned it back to Leafs Habs preview here. 5-4 final for the Orioles. Damn it. Kansas City's up 1 on Cleveland. Pittsburgh, Cincy 0-0. Colorado at San Diego later. St. Louis lost to the Phillies. They needed you, John. Yeah, I remember Greg Millen. Pretty damn good goalie, man. New, really good backup, but man, when he got the start, he gave her. He was what on the Rangers or Island. He was around a lot of being a backup a lot of times. Vote on the poll. Hit the likes. What's our poll votes at here? I'll check it out. Oh shit! It was there and I went away. Watch our shorts, Moss Sports World. Me and Mario out and about. I didn't do one at the doggy park yesterday, Mario. He's laying down. He wants his supper. It's 5:00 here. 7 out east, and we're waiting for Leafs and Habs to get it on. The Canadian Classic Hockey Derby. Let's get everyone in. Let's get some hockey action going. The Masters is just winding up for the day. The sun is starting to set out there in Georgia. McElroy giving Fish Foundation ball. Fish. They love Bryson Watts. Goddamn DeChambeau. McElroy, some brilliant golf. Greg Millen, they're doing a video for him. Longtime CBC sports leader, color commentator. He did a good job. He was mostly a lot out west here, too. Canucks. Freaking DeChambeau. How did he do that? Damn. Masters talk. College hockey finals coming. We're going to watch that on TV after the Masters is done here. They're warming up, doing a Greg Millen tribute before Leafs and Habs drop the puck. Not as many games. There were some day games. We're live, folks. We're live. Our votes so far, just 4 votes so far. Montreal, Toronto, 50%. I figured they'd get most. Minnesota, Vancouver got a vote. St. Louis, Seattle got a vote. No one, Utah, Dallas. I was thinking of picking Utah for the upset. Maybe I did on that bet. I think I did. I think I picked Utah for an upset. I was going to pick Buffalo for an upset, but now they're up 1-0. Jeez. Aren't they? Or what's the score now? Check in. 1-0 Sabres. Habs and Leafs are going to drop the puck soon. The other game at 5, my time, 7 Eastern, is Jets Blackhawks. You'd think Jets would win pretty easy, you would think. Utah at Dallas. Wild at Canucks tonight. Predators are in Vegas. Blues in Seattle. I think Blues be good to get. You don't match up too good with Winnipeg. They always seem to have your number. They're always really good games, but Winnipeg seems to always win. I think you should get the higher wild card seed and play either Vegas. It could be LA. LA's close to Vegas. They won today. Kings beat Avalanche 5-4 in LA. They keep winning at home every time, LA. Kings. Voted. Hyman in the house. Molina in the house. She's up for her Leafs. You can come on if you want. Luke, I invited. Any of the hockey guys want to come on? I still have half a sandwich I didn't eat, Mario. You want it, I bet. You can't have it. You can't handle the truth, Mario. Sound, everything's good. Get your predictions in. Keep showing Greg Millen. Yeah, there he is on Chicago. I knew he played Chicago, too. St. Louis, Chicago, Canucks. One of the New York teams. Hartford drafted him. He played a little bit there. One of those backup goalies you think, oh, he could be a starter. Oh, We could use a good backup. Everyone always wants them. Greg Millet. Hockey night tonight. I'm wearing red for Corey Connors. Canada. He's in third place at the Masters. Deschambault, this fucking guy. He might win this if McIlroy chokes tomorrow. Deschambault, Corey Connors going to be right on his heels. Scheffler going to make a run. Oh, the Masters is going to be good tomorrow. Audio, video, good. Thanks, Mel. Leafs. Got some more votes. Let's check. Mario, no crying already. You had a bit of kibbles. You want your supper already? All of it? 50% Montreal in the Leafs. Did I vote? I don't know if I voted. Should have, I guess. I might vote the Minnesota Vancouver. That means a lot for them teams, doesn't it? Minnesota and St. Louis battling. Vancouver, are they dead? They can't catch Minnesota. Can Calgary? I think. Still, technically. Oh, on the Stoops, a Saturday edition. What? MLS Fantasy. Am I getting anything? Points. View team points. 8 only. Oh, these other games I haven't played. Okay. I got 4 for Almiron, 4 for Tani Aloisi. He didn't score, and I captained. I was going to captain Zaha. I'm stupid. Charlotte Montreal is actually on TV here. MLS. Argos, CFL. John's getting ready. Vinodini Francis. Goalies from the T.O. There you go, man. What's up here? I can smell barbecuing outside or something. Summer. You're you want your food already. You want your food already. Mario. Wow, don't look now. Rory and Bryson DeChambeau, Corey Connors all going for their first Masters, all playing well. Oh, DeChambeau, how did he do that? He's hit in the 60s all 3 rounds so far. Rory looking solid. He had those 2 double bogeys the first day when he was doing well. Comes back the second day and it's just hot. Third day, hot again. He's hitting everything. Making putts. Bruins tomorrow, yeah. We're starting to play good with some of these new guys, but we need to lose and get that high draft pick. Guarantee it. The red for some Corey Connors golf this weekend. Come on. Mario got his supper in with no more whining. DeChambeau. Turn this channel, that college hockey final is going to be on. MLS 2 is Charlotte, Montreal. Boston U Terriers, 45 years ago, the Marathon of Hope. I remember that when I was a little kid. Terry Fox, every year doing Terry Fox runs. Trying to raise money for cancer. Terry Fox, 45 years ago that started. My God. I remember that as a kid. Okay, Luke, enough chit-chatting, John and stuff. What's up? Let's get on here and chit-chat. Talk Masters, talk hockey, talk Premier League, anything we want. Lil won today 2-1. JD didn't even get a goal. Played well, though, from when I was watching. Ray Shero as well, not just Greg Millen. Ray Shero passed away. He was only like 62 or something. 63, almost 63. Fuck's sakes, man. Ray was at Minnesota, but man, he was at Devils. He was a lot of places. Pittsburgh, is Crosby like Ray Shero? Mr. Miami's Habs playing Mel and Luke's leaves. I better message Miami maybe. Oh, Canada, here we go. No fucking stars and stripes when it's Montreal and Toronto, baby. It's only Canada tonight. Habs, Leafs. We're going to watch the American College Final. My Boston U Terriers going for another title. Jay Pandolfo. He's done such a good job. I wonder if Bruins, if we don't keep Sacco, or if he's going to go back to like associate coach or stay with the organization. I wouldn't mind getting Jay Pandolfo from Boston U. Good hockey, man. Played Devils a lot of his years in the league. Jay Pandolfo. Boston area guy, I believe. What's the other scores? They're showing Terry Fox, Marathon of Hope, back from the 80s. Like there was one year he tried to do it and he needed us, and then he tried again or he continued. Yeah, I was a little kid, man. It's hard to remember all that. I watched the doc not too many years ago. I should remember. Damn, I should have had St. Clair in that. He got 8 points, Mal, for that clean sheet in Toronto. Dean St. Clair, Canadian keeper. I made a stupid fantasy, did a whole free hit thinking I could rip it up, and I leave João Pedro on the bench. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh no, what is that? Oh, I gotta go points. Oh yeah, I did have him on the bench. 13 points, Pedro. Marmouche 7, Mateta 1. Oh, oh man. Eze got 7, Saliba 2, Sells 3. Fuck. What? Someone else on my bench. I was gonna do Ben. No, I can't do Ben. It'll go back to my old team though. It won't be bad. What's game week 33 like? Is this it? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 5. No, oh my God, there's like 12 games or something next week. FPL 9, 12 games. So Arsenal has. Do we have 2? Yeah. Palace have 2 again. Jesus, maybe John was on to something there, and I wasn't planning that. City, Villa. Villa's got 2. City's got 2. Spurs, Forest, they just have 1, right? I think so. So those 6 teams, 2 games. Jesus. Maybe this is the bench boost week, you know? You got some of those players on those teams all on your bench and going good. Options, no one's injured or suspended. Maybe it's a bench boost week. I might have used mine though. Did I? No, I haven't. I used triple captain, assistant manager, and then now free hit. Jesus. Wasted it, I think. We got Habs leave. Sorry, folks. Should be commentating a bit. Luke's finally showed up. Yeah, Leafs 5D, I think. They might play Marner. You know, he always plays D on the power play, but there's usually a couple forwards that are good at defense. I don't know why can't you bring up a Marley? I don't know. Are the Marlies in a playoff game tonight or something? Maybe. Do you know Molina Marlies? Maybe they're playing today or later or did or early tomorrow or something. You did triple captain this week, Mel. Who did you triple captain? Who was out that the D were shorthanded? Here, let me look at Leafs lineup. 1-1 in the Buffalo, Florida. Mario, are you chewing your tail? No. You'll get the con. Mario. I'll piss him off here. What am I looking at? Oh, Leafs, Habs, lineups. Leafs. Benoit's in. Carlo's in. Myers. Riley. Tanev. So Ekman Larson's out. Who else? You traded what's his name? Connor Timmins got traded. Who's the other DM missing? Cap issues, maybe more so. Luke's thinking can't bring a guy up. Guy that's not on a 2-way. Yeah, that might be it. You're right, Luke. That might be it. It's only so many guys on 2-ways. If you got to bring up a minor leaguer, then you gotta pay his salary if you haven't had. Oh, that might be it. 1-1 in the Buffalo, Florida. Seth Jones got an assist. Rodriguez Verhage got the goal for Florida. It's 1-1. Tampa Bay, Florida are trying to stay with Toronto in that division title battle. Toronto wants this. They want the division. Come on. I mean, player Ontario rivals, Ottawa, you can take them, can't you? Come on, man. Surely. 1-1, Buffalo, Florida. I was thinking of betting Buffalo. Florida don't have many guys in their lineup, man. Our triple captain Isaac. That's a good call with 2 games. Yeah, you got to. Yeah, that last birdie by Bryce, and man, Luke, that's what I was talking about too. I was hoping he was going to bogey. It looked like he was going to bogey that hole, and he fucking birdies it. I need a beer after all that Masters. Hot day, Mario. You can go hang in the backyard in the sunshine again. It's like 17 degrees here. Probably hotter than London. It was London today during the game, Luke. 15? Something like that? Oh, you're going to go lay down here? Oh, on my shirt. Mario loves to always lie on my shirts after they've been out of the laundry. Fucker. Well, we don't want to lose any more super people. Mace, get better. Get stronger. Accept those blood. That's got to be expensive. Everything's... I wonder if Mace had a plan or something. Like, staying in that hospital in the States, all that money they'll charge you. Holy. Maybe he's on some sort of plan. 20 degrees in Basildon, Essex today. Southend, I think, lost, Luke. Sucks, but I don't think they're going down. They're not that far. Is it beer time? Beer o'clock, I think, when it's Saturday after 5. Here we go. Western Michigan Broncos are wearing their white. Boston U, they should have their all red then. It's going to be a good final. Boston U, a lot of talent there, a lot of NHLers. Going to be. Ancelotti said Ceballos is available. Their midfield, we fucking owned them, man. Modric, he couldn't handle it, man. I mean, he's always going to pass good and be smart, but man, we overran them in midfield, I thought. Hardy was excellent. That's what we need. Shutting down Bellingham and these fucking bums. That Camavinga, he was not good. And he was like he had so many fouls. It was unbelievable. That one, they don't even call that one where he bear hugs fucking Timber and Timber loses balance, falls down. They don't even fucking call it. These Heineken Silvers, they're low carb beers. Heineken Silver. I think 4% still. Low carb, they're pretty good. I prefer the real one. Oh, it's stuck in my throat. I had that beer. Boston U Terriers, Mario, that's your team. Mario, the Terriers. Man, I saw their girls hockey team when I was going through Boston back home one time. Oh, they're crazy little girls. That was just a few years back. Wasn't that when Boston was in the final with 2019? I think that was. Mr. Miami in the house. How's Mace doing, man? Have you heard anything? Me and Mel have been trying to find out. He communicates usually in the morning. He sends good morning to me and sends a couple IG links that I send some back. But I always ask, like, how's he doing? What's going to happen? When's he going home? And then nothing. I don't hear anything back. We're all praying for you, Mace. Mace Money. He was annoying me with his fucking propaganda, Trump propaganda, but man, I love the guy. He's the only guy. He knows sports pretty much as good as me. a guy from New York that knows NHL inside out. It's rather impressive. Knows his NFL like I don't say anyone's better than me at NFL, but he is. I think I'm better at fantasy. He's pretty good though. He wants to take our NHL fantasy more serious now. Seeing what it was like. But yeah, it just like seeing NFL teams and predicting and betting, he's damn good at it. Damn good. I got that Heineken and then, oh, it's right here. Phone's on the charger. Prayers for Mace. We lost Greg Millen and Ray Shiro. That kind of shocked Mace when he heard they died. He was shocked by Malone's firing. Last night we were talking. No Zaha for Charlotte tonight, and he's in my fantasy, John. Jesus. Both my strikers are going to do nothing now. MLS, I never do good at this bullshit fantasy MLS. I pick guys I like too much, I guess, too. Canadians. Whoa, Habs on this power play, Miami. Are you getting the game tonight, Miami? Maybe you don't get this one or can't see it? Or just following along on the scoreboard and chatter? Habs are all over him on this power play, working it on the outsides, though. Slavkovsky, the big Slovakian sniper in front of the net. He's a good tip machine. Tanev gets off. The defensive shorthanded guys get off. They retired. Here comes Habs in here again. 17. Is that Lonnie? I don't have any audio. Terriers in their classic red, white trims. That's in St. Louis. Live in St. Louis, John. You shouldn't have went Cardinals, I agree, but you should have went to this hockey final, John. In your city. NCAA final. All these future NHLers. Lane Hudson's brothers, Quinn and Cole Hudson. Cole Iserman. Yegorov, the Russian goalie for Boston U. There's a few more on Boston U. Who am I missing? That are for sure NHLers. Mace is doing good. Prayers up, prayers set. He is doing good. He sounded like was hopeful he'd be able to go home, but he's trying. Orlando, another shutout. What is that about? Is that about that stupid United Football League? Patrick Laine. Melina wants to come on in a bit. Maybe she heard something from Mace. I don't think I have. I'll check my He seems to always message me on Instagram was his thing. I think he's seen my messages. He said enjoy with the hockey tonight. Canadians Leafs. He did say that. So he's noticing stuff. Our Blue Jays lost 5-4, a close one. That sucked. We're going to have the college hockey final. Boston U, Western Michigan Broncos. First time ever in the Frozen Four, Western Michigan. They're in the final. Our BU Terriers. They got to win this, surely. Jay Pandolfo. In St. Louis's hockey arena. Classic. He said he's doing good. Prayers up, prayers all around. I like to just send positiveness. Yeah, he's going to be okay. He's going to be okay. He's going to be out. They're getting him what he needs. Maybe he wants one of my kidneys. I don't know how good my kidneys are or my liver. It's been a lot of fucking drinking over the years. A lot of years, and I'm old. You should get a young kidney from his nephew or something. All the things he's done for his nephews. Boston U, man, this Cole Hudson, rookie of the year. He was like player of the year in that World Juniors. He's fucking awesome. He is awesome. Wasn't it like Carolina got him in like the second round? How did Montreal draft him too? And they knew his brother was a stud. Lane Hudson's going to be rookie of the year, I feel, for Habs. He's helped turn this organization around. Western Michigan Broncos. Didn't they beat like Michigan State, one of the top teams too? I think Western Michigan. Is that who knocked out Michigan State? What am I looking for? Jeez, man. Oh, turn that down a bit. The college game. Lane Hudson. What a season. 0-0 Habs Montreal here. Maybe Marner, they said, might play a little bit of defense today. For sure on the power plays. Heartland, is that show on right now? My mom likes that show. I think she records them or something. How's everybody doing? St. Louis, I think St. Louis job going out tonight. Oh, Mel's hitting the
Hi,
Moss Sports Bar basement.
hi everybody.
Welcome.
Saturday, nothing better than hockey
Leafs
night.
haven't looked too good so far, but I mean they were shorthanded for a bit there.
We're playing a 5D because of cap space issues.
So Ekman Larson's really not hurt?
Nope.
Yeah, he does make some good money.
It's a cap space related.
That's why you can't bring anyone up. That's Luke was saying that.
Yeah,
You
can't
probably
bring
can't
anyone
bring
from
anyone
Marlies.
up because of cap space.
Yeah.
You just got to deal with it.
Oh my God, the
Play
Leafs
an
don't
extra
look good
forward.
though. Don't have enough.
Remember, Canada had to
punch
play
tonight.
with 5D, one of those games.
Yeah, but you're sacrificing your defense.
Yeah, you're
Compromising.
two of the guys are gonna play too much. Like
Yeah.
Riley will play a lot for Toronto tonight.
Holy,
Tanev
so
will.
many Habs jerseys at the Scotiabank. What the hell's going
Yeah,
on?
all the ones that live in Toronto.
All the Montreal fans.
So it's looking like Toronto, Ottawa. Like especially if you win this game. Yeah, especially if you win this game, it's looking like Toronto, Ottawa. Charlotte, Montreal's on our cable too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No Zaha, and he's in my fantasy now. Oh,
Leafs,
I'm
go.
terrible at all fantasy. I'm good at predictions, and I suck at
My stupid challenge league. I'm number 1 right now, but my team is crap.
Yeah.
This game week, I mean.
Well, it was only a 2-2-2 7-a-side team this week,
Yeah,
so it won't be as many points naturally.
but
I just saw a score. What was? Oh, Chicago's got the lead on Winnipeg.
oh wow.
Wonder if Jets are resting guys too. Maybe
John's not
they're
at
trying
the
to
game.
get President's Trophy, but really, do you want it? It's almost a jinx.
Hi Jordan. Enjoy the birthday party later today, Jordan.
Oh, he hasn't gone yet.
No,
He did cricket early this morning. What is it? A World Cup, or it's just like India?
It's the Indian version of the World Cup.
Oh yeah. It's like all the best club teams in the world. Is that?
It's basically
It's not like World Cup, but it's all the best club teams.
the
Oh, they're showing Demidov arriving in Montreal.
Oh no.
Mr. Miami. This Russian is a freaking highlight machine. Mel, they said he's gonna play Monday already.
Oh my God.
This kid is fucking like I think he's better than that Michkov.
Yeah, he's really good.
Like he's got more of an all-around game than Michkov.
And Habs on 2 shots.
But man, some of the goal all year, like I was sending out these highlights from Instagram KHL, the Demidov. Holy
yeah, they've
Christ, was
been
he scoring some highlight reel goals?
the IPL is the Indian Premier League, and it's for cricket, so it's all the
Also,
Indian
but I
teams.
thought it was like teams from like Caribbean and all over,
Oh,
no?
that's different. That's a separate
I
World
thought
Cup.
it was like a world club thing
Oh, the
going on.
World Cup is different. This is just
But
with
India Premier League is just like English Premier League. It's all India teams.
yeah, all Indian teams, but it gets super competitive.
I was coaching this West Side soccer team, and almost the whole high school soccer was Dominicans
Puerto
and
Rican.
Indian Pakistani guys
Oh
that
yeah,
like soccer. And we played cricket one day. All these Indian Pakistan guys were laughing at me. I was playing it like baseball. They're pretty good at it though. They all like know
yeah.
how to do a throw.
We had a women's team in high school, but it didn't get much funding, so we just played indoor. We didn't play outdoor.
Sri
Um,
Lanka, pretty good. They're pretty good at it, aren't they?
it used to be really good, not anymore.
Not anymore.
All like the good people are retired.
Bangladesh is pretty good, I think.
Um, South Africa, they're really good in the World Cup.
Yeah. Aussies.
Aussies, yeah, West Indies. Fuck, I've been trying to do spring cleaning, and now I'm like, why the fuck did I start this shit? Because I just have a mess all over my floor. Rest in peace, Ruby Perez, a singer. Oh, wow.
People are dying like crazy this week.
Ruby Perez, no way. Today, the Dominican.
Ruby Perez. I know Rosie Perez, that little actress, Puerto Rican chick. Who's Ruby
Oh,
Perez?
Dominican Republic roof collapse at a nightclub.
Oh yeah, a bunch of people died in that thing.
Yeah, I
A
remember I
baseball player, like
former
some sort of Dominican rap guy.
Blue Jays um passed
Dotel or
away
something like that. Yeah.
last week. Yeah.
Santo Domingo.
Fuck,
Man,
I
that's
hope
terrible
something.
how USA stopped like helping. Like they shut down that US aid program.
Yeah, foreign aid.
Like that thing, and we don't even know how bad that is. And what do they call Burma? Uh Not Cambodia, but beside it. It used to be called Burma. What is it called now? That country that got hit by the earthquake. No,
Myanmar.
Myanmar. Yeah, it used to be Burma.
Burma. Yeah.
I always forget Myanmar. Yeah,
They get earthquake
we don't even know how bad that is, Mel.
yeah, we don't
Like
experience. Yeah.
Americans didn't even send their best like rescue people. Nothing.
Oh,
And the three people Trump let go, they fired them now.
wow.
Like horrible USA. So it's like China and Russia helping.
Yeah.
Like
Foreign aid.
fucking hell, USA, you're falling
Foreign
apart.
foreign aid. Oh
Trump.
no, Riley. Oh my
Whoa.
god. Shoot. Penalty.
Dotel was on a lot of teams, John. He was on
Leafs
the Jays
penalty.
too. Ronnie Hood's in the house. Bruins tomorrow, buddy. I don't know if I'll do it though. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. Anything? What's the late Premier League game?
Tomorrow there's Liverpool West Ham.
Oh, should we do it?
Let me check what time the game is.
What'd you think about our game? It's not like it was horrible, but it wasn't good.
But it's just we get the lead and then we sit back. It's been the same all season.
Yeah,
But
you don't have your guys in, and then you
like
throw a whole blitz.
everybody's focus is that game
Oh,
on Wednesday.
Newcastle Man U's the late one. Maybe I'll do that now.
Newcastle and Man U. Onana.
Like the talk Masters.
He's terrible, Onana. Man, he's really bad.
Yeah, that other goalie's almost better. The Turkish guy. He played against us, I think, once.
Yeah, in the cup, I think.
Yeah. He's better than Onana. Chicago 2-0 and Florida 2-1 now. That's not good for you. Yeah, China and Russia are helping the world now with aid.
Yeah, U.S. stopped failing. Go Leafs, go! Leafs, go!
What kind of place are we living in? But yeah, that Myanmar, they were in a civil war. Like, it's horrible. We don't even know how bad it'll be.
Yeah.
Like, people have been buried alive for a long time.
We're
It's nothing funny. It's horrible.
We're grateful to not have experienced those things.
And it was like China built that skyscraper that buried all those people.
Collapsed. Yeah.
That one was in Cambodia or Thailand or something. Where that building, that skyscraper they're working on, it was China
Wow.
made. And it
it
fucking collapsed on everybody. This is what happens.
Play Marner D tonight.
Yeah, they're saying Marner might have a few shifts on D. He's such a smart player and such a good passer. He'll get away with it.
I think this will go to OT, but
Riley will play a lot of minutes tonight, I bet.
Yeah, I don't really like
Stolarz has looked so good. I was like, should I bet Leafs?
I said Leafs win in OT, but it's minus 225 for the Leafs.
They always get down now, and then they come back and win in overtime or penalties all the time. These guys.
Suzuki, man.
Suzuki's a freaking ninja.
A freak, yeah.
Mr. Miami loves that, but he's an overtime ninja.
Suzuki.
There's different things on StreamYard. My computer's working all different. Everything's weird. I gotta take it to that guy. So you have
to download Word and everything back again?
I got the guy that I had work on it and told me to send it off. He wasn't there when I came and got it the other day on Friday.
So it was someone.
I'm gonna take it to him and be like, well, like all my Google Chromes went like to where I originally set them up now. Like I couldn't bring back the ones I'm using now for a while. It was all back to the ones that have been like, got canceled.
What do you mean, the pages you bookmarked?
Yeah, like the Google Chromes that I got canceled with. It was so frustrating trying to figure it all out again and passwords.
So you lost all your bookmarks, all your logins. Oh dear.
No. Eventually, I figured out how to get all the new ones back. But man, I didn't think it would go that wacky on me.
And your Outlook.
But I can't access some of my Word docs and things. It's weird. So,
helping Jesus.
Yeah, if we're relying on China and Russia for the world, we're fucked.
Yeah,
we need more Canada.
Self-sufficient. I agree.
I don't think the King's doing good. No one's heard. We don't see these British tabloids, but I don't think he's doing very good because otherwise we'd probably see and hear from him.
Probably dying.
I don't think he's doing good.
He was in hospital for a while, but
yeah, he was for a long time, and I don't think he's healthy.
Who knows? I can't stand the royal family. My mom
I call him Chucky. Everyone in Scotland thought I was crazy because they mostly don't like him. But he was opening some like dance art studio in Edinburgh, and I was going to with these New Zealand guys that were all drunk in a pub watching rugby all morning.
Yeah.
Back home, and I was coming to watch the Premier League, and they were hammered, and I'm locking up my bike, and I'm like, what's this huge commotion and all these black suits and black cars? And I get up on top of my bike, and then I saw Prince Charles coming out like with all these bodyguards and everything and waving, and I yelled super loud now, "What's up, Prince Chucky?" Everyone just looked at me like I was crazy.
Were you like a kid then? Teenage?
How old was I when I was in 2000? That was year 2000, that one. So that was 25 years ago.
Jesus
25 years old. I loved Scotland. Every day I had like a football game I could go to. It was awesome.
Yeah, there's sports.
I'd have a 6 aside, a 7 aside, a couple 11 aside.
Would you go to the semi-final? I'm going to apply on Arsenal Canada. Hope for the best.
Yeah.
When
do we ballot?
If we get through, they'll post it randomly. That's the thing. They don't give anyone a heads up.
If we don't get it, I was thinking like the finals in Munich, but let's go to London for the final to celebrate.
I'll be in Switzerland that week.
Oh, yeah.
I can go to Germany. It's like an hour from Switzerland. But I wouldn't get a ticket to the final. We'll see.
So the final's like what, the first week of June or something?
Second week of June.
Second week. When does Wimbledon start these days? It's changed the last few years, the date. I wonder if I could
Yeah, you
stay a
could see
couple weeks and
Wimbledon.
see. I've always wanted to see at least just one Wimbledon.
I've never seen a Wimbledon match.
Because I always want to do it, but then I'm
There's
like, well,
no
there's no
football.
soccer on,
Yeah, it's like
At
you're
that,
paying so much money and there's no.
yeah, the one
Oh,
thing I really
Matthew.
want to see in England is football, and it's never on really when Wimbledon's on. Yeah, I didn't think we played bad, but it's so
Yeah.
many It's so many changes, and
Party did good at right back today.
yeah, It was hard to give 3 stars, I said, but Party, Rice, and Saliba I gave it to.
It was just a precautionary sub.
But he shouldn't have made. That was dumb, Arteta. He made all those subs at once, and then we were screwed when Jorginho got hurt.
Yeah.
You don't do that, man.
Yeah, triple subs.
Fuck, you don't do that. For that exact reason. Wimbledon, yeah, I got pushed back a week or two.
I think we'll end up playing Ottawa. Tavares! Oh, close.
Oh, this Dobesh, he's a good young goalie.
Yeah, fuck, we're on the same time. This Dobesh is good.
Goal, Boston U! It's on my other TV. The college hockey final in the States.
Hockey.
Boston U Terriers, the Mario Terriers are winning.
Oh, Mario's got the cone on again? What's going on?
Yesterday. He's been chewing a different part of his tail, I could notice.
Oh, my God.
He was mad when I put it on yesterday.
I don't know why they do that.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's psychological or it's because some of those skin lumps are itchy, and so he goes after his tail because that's the only thing he can get.
No, that's not good.
These fucking vets.
What, they charge so much just to take
Yeah,
a look?
if you actually want to go fucking talk and look at it, they charge you a ton.
Yeah. Dolbish, this guy is good, man.
That's all I have to say about communist, British, Canadian style medicine. I'm glad we have it. I think we should always cover everyone basic medical stuff, but we don't for dentists and eyes and other things, or private, and they screw us. But how come we can pay for every kind of surgery in the fucking world for a dog, Mel?
But not for humans.
But not for a human being.
Yeah.
It's not right, man.
No cancer treatment.
Dogs have more high-tech fucking medical treatments than humans.
Oh my God, this Dolbish, man.
He's a good goalie.
Every shot he's saving on us.
He's Czech. Slavkovsky, he's Slovakian.
Yeah, this Slavkovsky is good.
They got Demidov coming. All these young guys on Habs, I do not like this.
I'm sure we're going to get Ottawa first round. We're screwed.
That's going to be a war, man.
Fuck, I'm trying.
Oh, but Western Michigan already had a goal? I missed it? Or what? Oh, they did. It's 1-1.
So, how's everybody?
I didn't know that Western Michigan had a goal.
How's everybody's Masters fantasy doing?
Yeah, me and Luke are in my big pool here in Sasky, but I was in first for a second when it was Connors and
yeah,
Aberg were both doing good in the second. Yeah. Our Canadian guy, he's in third place. That's pretty good. McElroy's playing unreal. He always chokes, though, at the Masters, Mel.
Wimbledon is in July. What?
Yeah. It's gotten later and later. It used to start in June.
Yeah.
What did I look at? There was a score. Oh, 1-1.
Why not? What about the semifinals? It'll be in April, end of April. Oh no, sorry. It would be mid-April, the first leg. So sorry, no, it would be end of April. You're right, but I don't know.
End of April and early May.
I don't know when Arsenal Canada would tell us.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man, that would be so worth it.
The first leg.
What if it ended up being Villa? We can see both legs.
Fuck, I don't want to see Emery.
Or Paris. I don't want to go to Paris. An away Champions League? That would
The
be
first
nice.
leg is at home.
It will be at home?
Yeah, just like the quarters.
No matter if it's PSG or Villa?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Man, we need to take care of business so I
Come
can
on,
burn it.
Matthew, nice.
Everyone thinks we'll fold if we give up an early goal.
Yeah, the only team that can turn a 3-0 down is Real Madrid. We shouldn't give them the mentality to do so.
Play solid D, very smart.
People keep saying to park the bus. I disagree with that.
No, you gotta go out. We gotta keep
Yeah.
pressing because
Yeah, why are all
they weren't handling our press good at all.
Why are all these idiots on YouTube saying park the bus?
And if you let them come at you and get chances, that crowd just gets all wound up. And man, if they get a goal, you're fucked.
Oh, what a dive by
Yeah, you can't
Armia.
dive in hockey.
Useless. Pathetic.
It works
Armia.
in international hockey, unfortunately. Those refs are terrible.
When Jordan was sick in the hospital, this was from Sports Direct, I think like a year ago. I tried sending him a parcel, and it came back to me with Canada Post.
John Jansen, I was going to send some
This
hockey
is,
stuff. He loves those little collectibles.
oh, the statues, yeah.
John, what goal for who? NHL? St. Louis?
Not in this game yet.
Blackhawks are up 2-0 on Winnipeg.
Oh, he's not at the St. Louis game tonight. I don't think he went.
Or is he talking about the college game I'm watching? I missed the Western Michigan goal. I saw the Boston U goal. I thought that was...
Won Vancouver. ATX at Vancouver.
Yeah, that'll be a good game. Minnesota at Vancouver. Minnesota's and St. Louis are battling for that 7th, 8th spots. Is Vancouver technically out of it now? I don't think so, but basically. Calgary, I think, has a better chance.
Whitecaps, Inter Miami, Messi.
In the semis.
Yeah.
It's going to be huge.
Semis. That'll be a good game to go see.
Man, I watched both of those Pumas games. Vancouver played so well. So exciting.
Yeah. I never seen Whitecaps play live.
No? Like on TV or in person?
No, in Vancouver. I never.
Kelly has a few times.
Yeah. She met Fonzo, I think. She showed me the video.
Yeah.
One Vancouver Whitecaps, yeah. Yeah, they're good Whitecaps.
Man, that'll be exciting. Inter Miami, Messi. Remember the first time he was supposed to come to Vancouver? It was sold out, and all those people had bought tickets, and then he didn't even come.
Yeah, he didn't.
Now you gotta come, Messi. It's a semifinal.
You can't duck again, Messi.
We're gonna hit you.
Fonzo.
Vancouver's got a good team. Ali Ahmed, Brian White's the striker.
Ahmed from Team Canada.
They got that Ocampo, plays like right wing back kind of. He's crazy good. They got that coach that everyone hated at USA, Verhalter.
Oh yeah,
remember the coach? They all hated him at USA. And he kept Greg Berhalter. He kept coaching USA.
Now
always.
look at.
But his son is on Vancouver. He's wicked.
Oh wow.
His son is really good. He scored a spectacular goal in that game against Pumas. The votes are Montreal, Toronto, 69%. One vote for St. Louis game, one vote for Minnesota and Vancouver, 2 votes for Utah at Dallas.
I voted for Toronto, no bias.
Yeah. I think I'm the 1 vote for Minnesota, Vancouver. I thought that one might be good.
Tomorrow.
But yeah, really, it's this one.
Tomorrow, Man United, Newcastle, Man United.
Should I do that?
I think Onana's gonna leak goals. He's just.
I think I had a 3-2 or a 2-1 Newcastle prediction. Maybe 3-1.
He is so bad, Onana. He's terrible. I don't know.
Did you get up real early for City Palace?
Yeah, I was watching it. I couldn't believe it.
You got up super early? I got up.
Yeah, I was up at 7.
When it was 2-0 Palace, and then they disallowed that goal.
I was up because
it was gonna be 3-0 Palace, and then Man City said,
"Come on, Leaves."
They just turned it way up, Man City, after that. De Bruyne was great.
Yeah, he was really
I
good.
wonder if he's gonna come to MLS.
Yeah, maybe he goes Saudi or MLS. But MLS might give him good money to come. I don't know.
You don't want no Saudi.
Yeah, some
Although if they
people
give
go
you
for the money though.
that money is great, and they give you gifts nonstop when you're there. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
Rolexes.
Just
In
why?
Saudi, it's tax free. You don't pay tax. Yeah, it's tax free money.
Florida's not bad. Orlando, Tampa Bay, Miami, no state tax.
Yeah, Florida, but I'm not going to the States anytime soon. No way.
Never.
No way.
Not till Trump's gone.
Terrible.
Man, so many Quebecers, Ontario have canceled all their
Trips.
summer vacations. They go to
Yeah.
the States.
Yeah.
He doesn't realize how stupid. Like,
Charlotte goal at
Charlotte is the
Montreal.
goal he's talking about.
Oh.
Interesting. No Zaha, though, and he's in my fantasy.
Yeah, he started tonight.
Yeah, Powell, my Habs fan buddy, he's like, it's crazy. Montreal is slow every first period. They usually are losing and way outshot.
Yeah, and they win it in OT.
And then they come back and win always. Buffalo's the opposite. They get a lead and lose every time.
Miami's watching
Yes.
Heartland.
My mom loves that show too. I don't know what it's on. Women's Network? No. History Network? No.
I used to watch a lot of Discovery Channel. That was good when I was
Is that
young.
where it's on?
Austin, no. Vancouver won. Yep.
So, oh man.
Oh, it's on CBC.
What? Toronto, Montreal?
No, the Heartland show.
Oh, is that where it goes on?
Yeah,
I think
CBC.
it's on a few different channels. Frozen Four final. MLS, here we go. Charlotte, Montreal. 1-0 Charlotte.
Yeah, he just wrote it here.
Jose's working, but he should have our channel on for updates.
1-0 Charlotte.
He's saying it's crazy in North Carolina how much golf courses there is there. I know lots of people go to South Carolina and Florida to go on golf trips.
Yeah.
The Masters is in Augusta, Georgia. MLS Fantasy's frustrating.
Oh,
I always want to take it serious, but then I always take Canadians, my favorites, and I can't
that's the thing
understand. And it's a stupid Apple too. You don't get to see every much.
I don't watch. I don't have Apple TV, John.
Me neither. But the games they do put up. But John watches like YouTube things about who to put in your MLS fantasy. He's probably beat me in that too already. Mel, you know our draft league?
Which
How
one?
me and you were like terrible? Like we were like 0-11 until I played you, I think.
I was the bottom of the league.
Yeah, I was too with you at the start. Like
can't
first
even change
10,
my
12
team.
games. And then I've nonstop been winning, Mel.
Wow.
I'm into like fourth or something. Yeah, fourth or something, right behind the like.
I couldn't
caught up
even
the
change
King.
my
I
team.
caught up everybody.
But I learned now to just tab it all on one. Fuck.
Yeah.
That was brutal.
Yeah, I didn't have my laptop, so I was like, how do I get in this Premier League fantasy? Jesus. I got it on my phone. I figured it out.
Yeah, but you have to remember the login, and that's I always forgot my password.
Thank God I remembered mine. I didn't think I did.
Can't believe the Bay's closing down.
That draft league, that's amazing how I lost every game at the first half of the year.
Come back
always
win.
By a little, and now I'm winning all the time. I passed John. I passed Satvik. Ed is in the lead, I think. King has
YouTube
dropped
is
down.
available for download.
Trev is right there with Ed.
Hold, Tariq, I don't even think he does content anymore on his channel.
Jesus, I barely have ever
I don't
seen
even
him.
see him doing streams anymore. Tariq Talk.
I think he hangs out with some Liverpool dudes or Man U dudes. I don't know.
So he's too
Man,
busy.
I liked his previous show. I was just like, you need to add Moss for some funniness.
For
Oh,
some,
here they updated MLS fantasy. I got a few more points now.
man, it would be awesome to go see that semifinal. I'd
But
love
yeah,
to.
Jason wants to have me on. I think he was like Tariq too, where he never has anybody on.
Yeah, I didn't ask the other day, but I was asking Jordan, should we ask for the link? But then we were tired, so we
I'm
just.
in his Discord, Mal. You get in his Discord, but he did say to us when he came on your channel that he should have us on.
Yeah, he's awesome. I like the way he does his.
I love how he switches with all these platforms and like does the stats like while he's talking about the Premier League matchups. It's sweet.
Good visual when you're talking stats.
Do you notice when he came on with us, Mal?
Yeah.
He didn't have as much accent, and then when it's like he's talking reggae boys or it's like full on. Like I can barely understand him.
Automatic.
He lives in the States somewhere.
Yeah. But Jordan, now I
Carolina.
can understand him, but sometimes I can't. And I had tell Jordan,
When Jordan's excited,
you
like
can't.
mad or happy, I can't understand him.
His accent's thick. Yeah.
He goes too fast, and then it's like I don't know what the hell you just said.
Are you happy? Are you mad? I don't know.
Yeah, what was that? I heard some swears in there, but 2-1 Florida. You don't want that.
We're gonna do the second leg, Moss. I don't know if you're gonna be at work or watching from home, but we'll be doing
On
the second
Wednesday?
leg on Wednesday. Yeah,
Yeah, we'll do. But man, my channel's not on yours. Yours isn't on
what is
mine.
it? Tuesday, Wednesday. I have to check the schedule. When is the other games?
How do we get our channels synced again?
I tried like 4 times to sync up again, and it's not recognizing.
Mine is CK Moss. No, what is mine now? That Gmail I made.
Well,
I
maybe
figured
because
it
I
out.
was trying the Outlook. I tried the
You're
CK
trying
Moss.
my Outlook one. That one got nailed when it was ATP Sports. Yeah.
I was doing your
It's
Outlook.
C Mossing 16 at gmail.com.
Yeah, that's
But
why.
I won't notice because I don't see the Gmails. So that's why I was like, I should have. Well, we need it on both people's platforms, I guess.
You can't get it on.
So when you go to do it, like, tell me, like, don't do
You
it while we're
you
live here.
can't
But
get your Gmail.
no, I can on my phone. I can.
Oh, not on the computer.
But yeah, just tell me when you're gonna do it, like tomorrow
Yeah, I've
or
not even
whatever,
made the
and
thumbnail
then
yet.
I'll go look on my phone and I'll see the
When are the other
code
games?
or whatever, And then your email don't work anymore.
No, I don't use my Gmail anymore. I just use my
No, but the iCloud one it doesn't recognize.
Yeah, it's
When I've tried it,
melina.913 at
you
iCloud.com.
don't. I've tried that. I sent it to you.
That's where I get my StreamYard codes to log in.
Wow, it won't work though.
But I've been having issues with StreamYard.
But remember, I didn't have to do that with yours. You just sent me a thing, and it added your channel on mine as a destination. Remember, everyone else I had to do the codes and stuff.
Yeah, I have no clue.
I remember you kind of just sent me something, and then it was like, okay, or no, maybe I did send you something.
I remember.
Maybe I did send you.
It's Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't know if I'm gonna do both Tuesday, Wednesday. I thought it was Wednesday, Thursday. Shit.
Wednesday what?
The game.
Wednesday's
It's
our
only
game.
Tuesday, Wednesday. There's nothing on a Thursday.
That's
When I
Europa.
asked for time off at
That's
work.
Europa.
When I asked for time off at work, I said Wednesday, Thursday, not.
What do you think will happen, Europa?
Maybe I'll do a Europa League stream then on Thursday. I
So
think Man United
Wednesday.
I think Man United won't turn it around at home. Wednesday we're doing the Arsenal game.
So should I do it on mine and just send you a link or what? And
Yeah, if you want to set up,
like, are you
if you
free
want to set up
Wednesday? Because
calls,
if I'm
yes,
at my
I
office,
am.
I need to have someone else.
If you have calls and stuff, I get it because I know
Okay.
you gotta take your calls.
Okay, I'll set up mine and send you a link. But yeah, we got to figure out how to get our channels back synced.
I think Jordan's coming on. He said he was free. I'm not sure what now. He's changed his schedule because of the stupid cricket.
Yeah, I don't know. We might keep going with the hockey tonight, John. Mel might not, but I might.
Yeah, the later games after.
Padres got a late game, I think, John. What Utah Dallas is kicking off now. We're dropping the puck. Nashville's at Vegas. Your Blues are in Seattle. Bennington, Grubauer.
Shout out
Minnesota,
305.
Vancouver's a good one.
Let us know if you want to hop on the panel, bro. 305. John Jen.
Charlotte is 1-0 on Montreal. And Vancouver, top of the table. Vancouver's 1-0. Charlotte's top of the table, too, in the East.
You ain't been on in a while, John, or 305. Moss hasn't been live in a
2
while.
weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
John came on one night, late night, when I was still going.
Yeah, John joins on his phone.
Brian White got the goal for Whitecaps.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Top of the
waiting
table.
on the Leafs. Hoping Uncle Mace is all right.
So Whitecaps top in the West. Charlotte FC top in the East right now.
Yep, TFC bottom. No good.
And they got Insigne playing. He probably has to play to get some of all that money.
Money, yeah. How much we paid for him? Man, I saw him live. He's good though.
He's super good. He just isn't into it, you know.
It's just this stupid
charged all the time, and Bernardeschi doesn't.
Did you see that Tonali's been charged again with betting scandal?
Yeah, McKinney, the American, is in on it.
No, it's the McKinney and Tonali.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 guys.
What the hell, again? How's he been charged again?
Like, what are they doing? Like what's his name?
They're probably betting
the Brazilian guy, like getting yellow cards and betting on it, telling their family.
Telling their friends, family, I don't know.
Fuck. You know you're going to get caught. As soon as you tell someone to, like, of course you're going to get found out.
They see the odds, right? I don't know. I have my CONCACAF fanny pack, thanks to Moss.
Yeah, I use that lots. Put my keys and wallet in there.
Easy on the go, you know.
Ellie got those for being a Canada CONCACAF rep. 45 years ago, Terry Fox.
Yeah, he's doing his walk marathon.
What a Canadian.
Marathon of Hope, I think it's called. We used to do fundraisers for that in school.
Yeah, when we were kids, I remember this.
Yeah, we walked around the school. That's awesome, Terry Fox. WrestleMania.
Yeah, he died doing it. Like, it's amazing.
Yeah. Normally they do it in September, the Terry Fox walk.
Yeah, that's when they do the run, when all the schools are on.
Yeah.
But this is the 45th anniversary of when he started, like, that marathon across Canada.
I remember they always show the video in school, the presentation. Come on, Leafs.
Beat these Habs. If the Habs win, they're in the playoffs, Mel. So you got to keep them out. If you guys win, you probably got the div title. Tampa Bay, Florida are close,
Make sure you click in the like on the stream, folks.
What's our poll? Let's check it.
Second period.
Oh, 905 subs. We got one.
Hey.
Big up. Oh, and 16 likes on this one. Way more than the soccer stream.
Hockey. Everybody likes hockey night.
I get no Brits anymore. I guess I've badmouthed all of them too much, man.
About the politics?
Man, yesterday I went on Armory. Like, remember how I always said, well,
F-
I'm
F-
not like, I'm not banned or whatever, but like when I try to put in a message, it disappears.
oh, it means you're blocked from the chat.
Yeah, I think the Hotspur guy has blocked me on the FTSN with Satsuki Gooder. And I think Armory had me banned for a while as Boss SportsWorld, but it worked again. I could get messages in.
Oh,
As soon as I went in there, literally Bobby's talking about how Odegaard's missing and he needs to be dropped,
you got banned from the
not
chat
be the
again?
captain. I'm like, man, you have not changed your tune, agenda boy.
I have plans tonight. Maybe when I get back I can. All right, John,
Might
enjoy
still
your
be going,
evening.
yeah. No St. Louis City MLS.
I don't have my
The
camera on
college
today.
hockey game, the finals in John City, St. Louis.
I can't stand Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, Habs! Is that
Oh
a goal?
no.
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 They're all over you.
Suzuki.
Stolars, it's too big.
Rebound.
69%
Have still have
Montreal.
it.
Man, they're all over you guys. That Lane Hudson's amazing. And then his brother's playing in Boston University, the college final, Cole Hudson.
I think Nylander will score soon.
And the older brother, Quinn Hudson. There's 3 of them, Mel. Like the Hughes brothers, the Hudson brothers. What's with these Americans?
Come on, get it out.
They got all these brothers.
What the hell, the Leafs?
Suzuki, the super ninja hockey player.
Good Lord, Marner's having a rough game.
They're dead, this whole line, Mel. They can't get off, so they're just dead out there.
Oh my god.
They gotta like get it out.
Act like a number 1 team, Leafs.
There, they got it out. They can make their changes finally. Yeah, this is a good so far, Leafs.
We're not acting like a number 1 team.
Well, either's Florida.
Early pressure from the Habs.
Winnipeg's losing to Chicago. They lost to some of these teams that are in. They're starting to just.
Hey, it's the NFL draft next week, I think. No.
I know Mace better be out. It's in 2 weeks.
Oh, end of April. All right.
Not next Thursday,
25th of April.
Yeah.
Suzuki 305.
We need Mace.
Yeah, we need
Mace is like, oh, I'm not starting the draft till pick 9 or 10 or something. I'm like, well, Mace, how do we do that? I'm going to set it up on our channels. You got to start when the draft starts, Mel, right? You can't just, oh, I'm going to start.
Yeah, he said he doesn't want to do the useless team.
I was like, well, you can wait and I'll do it. And
join when his.
they come in. 1-0 Charlotte. I want to go back to that hockey game, though.
Fuck, come on, Lee.
Boston U Terriers for the national title.
Oh, Leafs making a change now.
2-1 Western Michigan. No. Boston U, you cannot lose this. You're the best.
Offside.
He could be our next coach, the Boston U coach, Mel. Jay Pandolfo.
Oh, that's a good shout. Yeah.
He was a good player in the NHL. I think he won with the Devils a cup. I don't know. If we don't go with Joe Sacco, we might hire him.
I wonder when they'll.
Instead, we cut our good coaches, Mel, and then they go on and win Stanley Cups.
Elsewhere, yeah. Sounds.
Cassidy won with Vegas. Now Jim Montgomery's making St. Louis Blues amazing.
Jim Montgomery. Hey, it's almost CFL season.
We're getting there. We're predicting a good year for Riders.
I can't wait for CFL.
Argos should be good.
Yeah. I'm trying to go to some games this season. Come on, Tavares.
Works in Toronto. He has Argos season tickets.
Oh, that's awesome.
He's like, it's all like
corporate
Sasky and Alberta people that live in Toronto that go to the games.
Yeah, a lot of people, I don't know, they don't go, but I like going.
Oh, it's not super expensive either,
I'm
CFL.
trying to go to the playoffs. Hopefully, I can get going. Hockey, come on, Leafs.
Their biggest seller is always Rough Riders.
Yeah.
When you have that rivalry with Hamilton, a lot of their fans always come to Toronto.
Well, the Ticats, yeah, they come down.
Their fans like
They're disappointing. They're like Tottenham, the Ticats. Man, they're crap.
They're only relevant because of you. Just like Arsenal.
Forever in our shadows.
I was giving it to Deji.
Deji Spurs. Wow, what did he say? Did he do a watch
Oh,
along?
he hates me. He knows who I am, and he just laughs.
Did he do a watch along for the Arsenal?
Yeah, he was just. He thought they were gonna kill Frankfurt. I'm like, you guys aren't winning. And then they got the lead, and he was going nuts, and they blew it.
No, I mean, did he do a watch along for the Arsenal Real Madrid game?
Oh, I don't think so.
I would have loved to see his reaction to.
We were all ripping him because he's like, he's always trying to compare to us or.
That guy,
he said they'd be better than us this year, but
Deji,
I was like, we're beating Real Madrid 3-0, and you guys
struggling to Frankfurt.
Like Frankfurt have traded their best player Marmouche to City, and they're still owning you. Frankfurt should have won.
Come on, Leafs power play.
It was a draw, right? Yeah, draw.
Yeah, it was a draw, Tottenham. One of my
I
friends
could see Bilbao. Rangers were holding up hard on Bilbao.
Yeah.
With 10 men almost the whole game. And
Nylander
Bilbao has the final, Mel.
Come on, so Leafs power play. Come on.
If they get through Rangers, which they should, Bilbao, and then they win the semi, they're going to be at home in the final, Bilbao.
Wow. Nico Williams.
I could see them winning. And Naki and him, and then Nico will leave.
Come to Arsenal. What do you think of this Zubamendi guy? Are you convinced?
Well, everyone seems to say it's a for sure thing, but I'll believe it when he's done. This guy's dodgy.
Are you convinced on the player though? That's what I mean.
No, I think that should make us go back to a 4-2-3-1 though. I would play him and Rice in the 2.
I agree with that. But I don't think Arteta would do that.
Well, remember we used to be 4-2-3-1.
Yeah. Back in Arsene Wenger days, they used to train Moss with 10 men because we were getting red cards all the time.
Yeah.
In the Wenger era.
Well, we used to do that. We'd do our starters, maybe 8 or 9 of us versus like 10 or 11 of our backup guys as scrimmage games.
Just in case you got sent off.
We had to work harder, like the starter guys?
Yeah, in case you got a player sent off.
I rate Zuby. I'm worried about him in the Prem, though, Luke. I think he'd be great for us in Europe.
Holy shit, Luke's still awake?
He usually watches Leafs first
Hockey night
period or two. Yeah.
Hockey night in Canada.
Big up Luke. Big up Miami, the legend killer.
No paella for Real Madrid.
Los Blancos. Los Galacticos. Bellingham was like, we were lucky not to lose 5 or 6-0 to Arsenal.
I saw that, yeah.
When I saw their defense, I was like, we're winning.
Kivior was like really good. He held his ground. I know he made a mistake in the first minute of the game, but he grew into the game.
Yeah.
Let's finish.
I didn't know much about that one. The Asensio defender Real Madrid had. I didn't know much about him. He's pretty good. He's actually...
Danny Ceballos will be back, former Arsenal.
We overran their midfield I was talking about earlier. We killed them.
Won the FA Cup with us, Ceballos.
I didn't mind Ceballos. I thought he tries too many tricks,
Spins around.
Yeah, he does spinorama and shit.
Ballerina.
I'm like, you're gonna get fucking hurt in the Premier League doing that.
But he's doing good at Real Madrid. Marner,
Yeah.
shot blocked. Tanev.
The
Come
yacht's
on.
over. We'll have to sail that yacht up to Canada.
Finally,
Man.
a damn shot on target, Leaves.
He was dozing during intermission. You gotta have a few naps during the Masters, Luke. It always puts me to when the British guys are always talking on Masters. I always fall asleep.
I don't know how you folks watch golf. I don't know, man.
I got bets on. Pools.
My dad loves that.
Corey Connors, Canadians, doing good.
Yeah, you were saying earlier, Connors.
Man, if he could putt, he's like me, but like awesome. But like, our little crap courses, that's like me. I always, have good couple shots.
Buy a membership.
And I try to putt and I miss every fucking time.
Oh my God, Leaves close.
Yeah, they're getting better here, Leafs. Warming up. He's listening on TSN Radio, Miami. That'll be intense. Here's a fight, Miami. Are you hearing this?
You'll hear Leafs commentary. Fight,
Max Domi, isn't it? Oh! He's learned enough from his dad. He fights big guys and he don't care.
Domi!
He's way littler than this guy and he's throwing him.
Blood, blood, blood.
Yeah, Domi. Go. Oh!
Take him out.
Oh!
Knock him out.
That's what I'm talking about. A little guy like his dad. He was skilled growing up. His dad said he's not a fighter, but he learned enough from you, Dad. He can beat these big guys up.
He's going to get fantasy points.
Oh, it was Caden Gooley from Prince Albert Raiders.
Yeah, Gooey, yeah.
I saw him get beat up
but
the other week, Gooley.
Gooley's not a fighter. He's a brick wall.
He's way bigger than Domi, and I think Domi won that. Oh, yeah, look at those 2 rights he gave him.
Maximum Domi.
Fuck, he learned enough from his dad, Luke. Memorial Cup was here in Saskatoon in, was it 1990, Mel? We lost in the final to Swift Current Broncos. But we beat Ty Domi and the Peterborough Petes, Mike Ritchie.
Yeah, it was in the 90s.
Ty Domi, Kevin Kavitsky skated the center ice, fought at Sass Place here.
Hamilton Memorial Cup.
That was deadly, Ty Domi. I saw at a young age.
Oshawa Generals won. I remember.
Peterborough Petes, they used to win a lot in Ontario.
Peterborough,
London Knights always win, it seems like.
Peterborough.
I'm going to have one of these original 60 copper ales.
So we'll wear our black kits on Tuesday.
Not the pale ale. Luke, a copper ale.
We'll wear our black away kits on Tuesday.
Local. Cry.
I'm going to wear my Saliba kit on Tuesday.
Saka, the black we're wearing? You know this already?
Yeah, we're wearing the black.
You get all this insider info.
I don't want that I was going to say transgender kit. I don't want that.
Who's the ref? That's a...
I hope it's the Trossard lookalike.
I like the Trossard ref, too.
Yeah, he played
There's a few Italian refs that are good. There's a few Germans.
He refereed the Porto game. You know, my friend Chris Nix, he went to the Emirates on Thursday.
Really?
Because he was walking by there, and he asked me if I want a program. So he went in, and they said, "Oh, it's all sold out. You can only buy it online."
They always say everything's sold out. Like Arsenal don't like making money. Like,
yeah, they don't have enough stock.
Know when you have something hot and make a lot of them.
Yeah. Man, it took me like a year just to get the home kit restocked.
Man.
Domi, yeah, he's crazy.
You know, he was a good player though, Luke. Like, you want that guy on your team. Have we won in the transgender kit?
No.
The Aqua and
no,
yeah, that kid's jinxed. You got me one. I was wearing the pullover you got me today.
Oh, yeah, I like that one. I like that kit.
I do like it. I can take it out in the springtime now walking. Don't need a jacket.
Oh, come on.
Power play Habs here. Fucking watch Suzuki and Caulfield. Don't let them. Or if Liney's out there, don't let them have a one-timer.
I like the leaked home kits. Did you guys see that for the leaked kits for next season?
The
I don't know
white
if
one?
I sent it in the group chat. All 3 for next season they posted.
That white one reminds me of
the white with the red. I like the collar. It's like a polo collar.
It's like almost a reddy maroony a bit.
Yeah, it's nice.
Reminds me of that all white one I had.
Yeah, I call it the transgender kit too.
I think I like this one better.
No, we haven't won a game in that stupid.
Did you see BX set that thing?
Oh,
him as a
doll.
toy?
His Barbie doll, yeah.
I said, well, it looks like Man United. It was red and black, eh?
You can make
I
it
do
on,
like red and black, though. I do like red and black.
You can make it on AI.
I do like red and black together.
Chat GPT. I made one too.
When we were youth, we had a kit that was red and black. It was kind of like AC Milan. And we were the Eagles.
Theirs is red, black, and gold.
I like those jerseys.
AC Milan, yeah.
I just always think we should just
stick to the yellows tradition.
Yeah, like have a crazy third every year, something, that represents something or unique or to highlight something, but stick with our solid reds home and then our away. Yeah, like we're supposed to be navy and gold or
nowadays
blue and gold or
Sorry, nowadays there's too much white in the home kit as well.
Yeah, sometimes.
Nothing beats the retro kits for me.
Yeah, I got lots. Yeah.
Almost halfway through this period, folks.
What did I get as an Adams? That yellow one?
Yeah, you got the yellow one. The Centenary kit.
Right here it is. The Centenary.
Centenary.
Yeah, I like that one. I haven't really worn it much.
Oh, I said Centenary. My bad.
Penitentiary for 100 years. The Centenary. You're in court. You want to put someone away for 100 years.
Cleared.
Yeah, like our main away we're fucking around with it too much.
Have power play.
Have a third kit where you screw around with something unique.
That black and gold away kit was fire last season.
Yeah. When we had navy and gold, I always loved those. Or gold the main and navy stripe,
I got my Gabriel home kit. Gave me good luck.
Is his hammy bad? Like a surgery one, like Saka, or no?
Yeah, he had surgery.
Man, hamstrings you used to never have surgery, but I think that's the way they go nowadays because otherwise it just keeps happening, hey?
Yeah, like Reece James.
That's why Saka did it. I don't think Kai had surgery, though, did he?
Yeah, he did too.
I did too.
Yeah.
And they're saying he might be back.
Kai might be back ahead of schedule.
Fuck, Marino's better.
Was that at least power play?
Finally? Yeah, there's a penalty there.
Yeah. Come on, Leafs.
Power play, Miami says.
Fuck, I regret starting to clean the house, man. It's just...
Because then you start realizing how much more you gotta do.
Yeah, once you start, it's like, holy shit, I might as well just left it like it.
Second period in the hockey college final. Western Michigan 2-1. Do I got that right on the scoreboard? I better check the other hockeys too.
Honestly, Boston U 1-2 Western.
Yeah. 1-1 Utah and Dallas. Jets got a goal. Sabres tied it. Nice. Don't we want Florida to lose, Leafs fans?
Domi.
I would love to see Florida, Tampa Bay just kill each other first round.
Florida, Tampa, that'll be dangerous.
Yeah, man. Like kill each other, and then you'll be able to beat them, Leafs. Whoever survives. I think Utah, Dallas 1-1. I saw. Miami wants on? Okay, I'll send it to your
305.
text. 305. I sent it to Luke. I sent it.
Has he heard from
Ace.
I guess I'll ask him when he's up here if he's heard from
Yeah, I
Ace.
asked him if he heard anything, and I said all I heard was that, he's trying to get better, his blood count better. He said good morning to me the last couple of days. Enjoy the hockey tonight, he said.
I messaged him yesterday to check up on him, and I didn't hear back.
It seems like it's kind of routine to him. You would think if he was scared, he would say something more, So he's been through this a lot, so he knows what's up. I gotta go. Oh, use my phone to send it to Miami. What am I trying to do here? Whitecaps 2-0 at halftime. Nice. Beating Brian White, both goals, Mel.
Wow.
My sister, how does she not have a white jersey when that's her name? Married to Benny Blanco, policeman. Valenzuela, the goal for Cincy's up on DC United. Orlando was 0-0. Oh, that must be what John was talking about. Shout out for Orlando. 0-0. What was I looking for? Oh, Miami, the link.
Send in the link, yeah.
Okay. Whoa, Nylander nearly.
Come on. Nylander shot.
Yeah, I saw that. It's power play.
Tavares shot.
In front. Oh. Miami should come.
Oh, come on.
Marner. Oh. They're all over the half here.
You're like a minute ahead of me, I think. Shoot.
Few seconds, I think.
Yeah. Shoot.
Oh, yeah, I don't have it on my Fire Stick. I have it on regular cable. Marner's good at the point, hey?
Oh my God! What's going on? Shoot it! 25.
Yeah, I like Marner on the point, Luke. He's so good at passing.
Yeah, he's good.
Like, you know what I mean? He makes passes that you can shoot good, Oh no, they pass it back and the Montreal guy got out of the penalty box, and here he comes. Is that Gallagher? That little
Dolbish stopped it. Marner! Oh, white shot!
Oh yeah, I am a little ahead. I should go to my Fire Stick, maybe.
Leafs just gave it away now.
Yeah, did you see that? The guy out of the penalty box, the Leafs passed it to him. Yeah. I think that was Gallagher 11. Oh, Stolar's out together.
Oh my God!
Tanev's playing a lot of minutes.
Our shooting is terrible tonight. Our shooting is so bad tonight.
I was right. Tanev and Riley, they must be having a lot of minutes.
Tanev.
The no teeth.
Holmberg.
Toronto's gotten better, though, this period. They weren't that good the first period. Both teams, I didn't think were very good the first period. It's a lot better second period hockey.
Lawton. Oh, my God. Leafs, come on.
That Dolbish, he's a big goalie.
He's so good.
He's like Stolarz. He's big. I think Stolarz is definitely the playoff starter, hey?
Yeah.
He's proved it. Yeah, at least we're getting into this now. I like this wireless
Keyboard?
keyboard.
Yeah.
And I was getting so used to how things work so bad, and then I'm always getting up, typing up
I
here.
use the mouse too, the wireless.
This is way better, yeah. I just gotta like I have Office and it was synced with all my laptop and the work PC, and that whole part of it seems gone, you know? Oh, it's frustrating. We need better geeks at Geek Squad. I need better geeks. The young geeks aren't good enough. There was an old guy at that Geek Squad here at this store. He fixed everything like no problem.
Oh my god, come on, leave. This game is like the
Hey, Sha
70s.
Ching Chunhua. We haven't heard from him in a while, but I've
This
been out
game's
for
like
a
the
couple
old
weeks. Sha.
70s Leaf Savage. So intense.
Isn't Sha Ching in Toronto, but he goes for the Habs? What?
Yeah, crazy. Oh my god, the
Toronto
Habs
FC
are
was
just
0-0 with Minnesota today. St. Clair, Canadian goalie for Minnesota, shutout.
yeah, Toronto FC is so
But I
bad.
had Tanny in my fantasy. Minnesota striker, man. I thought, oh, he's going to Toronto, he'll score. No. And then Zaha is old and didn't play. God, I shouldn't have put him.
Oh, I thought he was started today.
No, John sent me
Charlotte
Zaha
got him.
wasn't in. Yeah, I can
Oh,
tell he
he's
was.
not in there. Charlotte still 1-0.
MLS is physical, man. These old dudes want to come from Saudi or European
Yeah, they
leagues
get
and
injured
chill, man. You're gonna fucking be hurt
all
like
the time.
Insigne all the time because
Yeah.
MLS is physical and fast.
If you ever
Everyone's a
go to
good.
TF, I don't recommend nosebleeds, man. I went with
Yeah,
my cousin.
I went way up high on a TFC game with my
I don't
buddy.
like it. I didn't like it. Probably because I can
Too
barely
cold
see.
way up high there too. The wind from that
Yeah,
lake. The wind from the lake comes in.
like Ontario place,
On
right?
Western Michigan, brutal. Boston U, what is happening? Bullshit, man. Western Michigan, they've never been good. All of a sudden, they're going to win the hockey. Uh, Lane Hudson's maybe the rookie of the year for the Habs here.
Crosby tied.
What?
I was the commentary was just saying something about Crosby tied with someone.
Oh, he's got. I wonder what other records he has. The most. What was that now? 80-point seasons or something.
Has it been broken or not yet?
Yeah, he's. I think he passed Gretzky. He had the most
Oh, he broke
80-point
another
season.
record.
Yeah,
Wow.
20 year. Wow, man, Crosby doesn't look that old, man. He still looks young.
Yeah, probably all the Botox and stuff.
I don't think so. Nova Scotia.
Men do
You're
Botox.
Canadian Air and see.
Cha-ching, chung, wow.
Look at McKinnon. He
Why
looks
are you
young.
supporting Montreal if you're from Toronto? Come on,
Shaw
man.
King. Chunhua. Maybe we can get China to drop some tariffs on our farmers and shit now that USA has screwed China
No,
so bad. Maybe we
no,
can get some good deals.
no U.S. alcohol. Everything's off the
It's hilarious. A
shelves.
lot of countries are saying, Mount, that they're not bothering going to have new trade deals with US. They're just going to make trade deals with Canada.
Oh, that's awesome.
Man, we're almost benefiting out of this.
It's just the
But it
stock
just
market.
makes no sense. We're friends. We're partners forever.
My mom's
Why would you
Fidelity
not want free trade? It's ridiculous.
um My mom's Fidelity investments, they've tanked
they've
so
gone way
much.
down. Everyone's
She's
have. But the worst thing about it, Mel, is that you remember, as soon as he won the election, he said tariffs are coming. Okay, yeah. But then he's like joking and making joke things, and like we didn't think it was real, and then he kept pausing them.
Yeah.
And not following through. And he never said anything about he was going to do all these crazy, stupid tariffs for the whole world and all these little islands and little countries. He's an idiot.
I'm
How could
really
that be the
worried about
plan?
I'm really worried about
So there was no way of saying,
Carney.
I did it with my grandma's money anyway, because she doesn't need to make money. I took it all out of the market, but there was no way for us as advisors and, regular people, clients
But
with
if
your
you're trying to
investments to
save and
know,
stuff,
because he kept changing his mind always, Mel,
well,
and
your
he's done
grandma
it
can
again.
cash out because she doesn't need investment. Like
I think it's corruption, Mel. He's helping his family and friends. He's telling them what he's going to do,
yeah.
so they can buy and sell stocks and make tons of money on these huge, massive drops and huge
But the stocks
increases that are
are so
happening.
bad. Tesla's gone down insane, and people still buying into
Even
it.
Elon realizes this is an idiot economic plan. He's fighting with them. All these idiots are fighting now with Trump's
I'm
guys.
really worried what's gonna happen with Carney.
Yeah, we can't let him win, man.
We got our voter cards, but I
And
haven't.
the Trudeau delaying it and letting this all happen, he must have known Trump was going to do this, Trudeau.
Yeah, he's another
Because
douchebag.
that totally helped the Liberals. Because, like you
Carney
see,
was the advisor
all
for.
the foreigners and stuff don't know in Canada. And they're like, oh, the Carney,
Carney was the
he's
advisor
the,
for Trudeau.
he's the Bank of Canada guy, the Bank of England guy. We got to trust him.
Yeah, Carney was the one who was advising.
This has killed us, man. We were going to win the election easy, conservatives. Now we might not win at all.
Then he said he would. I think everyone's gonna vote for most people Ontario. I think it'll be Carney. I'm really worried about that.
I'm worried.
Carney's
too.
worse than Trudeau.
Yeah, he's the one that thought up this stupid carbon tax. And he's like, oh, I'm going to scrap that one, but he's going to bring back even a crazier one.
And I said it before, he wants the Keystone Pipeline, but when Harper wanted it, nobody wanted that.
Well, yeah, Trump wants it now too, but man, we've already lost billions on that.
Yeah.
And he doesn't need us, Mel. He said he doesn't need us. He doesn't need our timber that build houses in the States.
Oh.
He doesn't need our oil and gas. And when he talks about them having the most oil and gas in the world, he's counting ours, Mel, because we have to send it all down there.
Yeah.
To get refined. So we were so stupid that Trudeau blocked all those pipelines and we let the Quebec premier stop it. Oh.
We could have been more self-sufficient.
We could have been laughing at the Americans right now saying, whatever. We're going to supply all of Europe, UK, Asia with natural gas. We could have made killing, but Trudeau killed us.
Yeah, you're spot on.
So now they keep comparing all these stupid commercials the liberals keep running, Mel. You probably see even more of them.
Yeah. We get
comparing Polyev that he'll go with Trump. That's ridiculous.
Wow, the Habs only have 7 shots so far this period. Leafs on 21 shots.
Yeah, I'm in commercials, and the college hockey, my Boston U Terriers are losing.
Hey, 305, you joining, bro?
I did send you the link to your text, Miami. That's what I always do, don't I? Oh, what? I've sent it twice now. StreamYard. Maybe my StreamYard's not working for him. That happened to Manzano one time. I hope Mace is okay, man. We got NFL drafts coming. We got NHL playoffs. Mel, like last year?
Yeah.
You know how you were trying to like make thumbnails, like each like playoff battle.
We did hockey last year?
Yeah, and you kept always wanting to make me TNs for like each night and each particular game. Like just maybe make 2. Like
East and West?
Yeah, and then put the teams that are in the playoffs, and then I'll just alternate using one or the other each. Yeah, if we're going all the time, me and Mace.
He's doing them.
I love the first round. First round's my favorite time of year.
He said, "Drop the link, no text." What does that mean? Oh, he didn't get anything.
The text don't work. He said thanks when I sent it on text. It's not working or what?
I don't know what that means.
I'll just put it in the chat. Like, who cares then? It's not like we got a bunch of trolls watching us. I always put teasers out for trolls, Mel, hey? Because Harry, like my favorite guy, he never thought much of Jonathan David either.
Harry Simeon, yeah.
So I always, like, in his chats, in his comments, like, I always leave stuff. And what did I leave?
They get rattled.
Oh, he was talking about how Marino's better than Kai or something. And in the chat, in the comment, I was like, I'm gonna guarantee get trolls after me. Because at the end I was like, all we need is Jonathan David on a free.
Oh, there comes beer money.
Beer money.
What's going on, bro?
Team Canada, beer money. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
I got a hat. Oh, I had a Heineken low carb.
I'm scared.
They're silver Heinekens. They're low carbs.
I'm still here for that.
Intermission, commercials, bunch of commercials.
We're missing Mace, but man, every time I was setting up hockey streams that he told me to do, he wouldn't show up anyway. Half the time, remember? 3 weeks or 4 weeks ago.
I was listening to the game on TSN.
Miami, is he replying to you? Like, for me, he's usually saying good morning to me each day.
Yeah.
Then I'm like, well, how's your going? Like, when do you think you'll get home? And he doesn't answer me, on that stuff.
Is he back? Miami?
I sent him a text. I'm always telling him good morning how you doing, and he doing good.
Is he home?
Yeah, he seems to be like,
I think he's in the hospital.
Yeah, but
I think he's still in the hospital. He's like yesterday he said, I'm trying to get home.
He's still been there for like almost a week now.
Like, he has to go Miami quite a bit there. Like, does he have some sort of plan? Like, because America hospital expenses are crazy money.
Sure. I don't know.
Like, it doesn't.
They bill you every time you go, no?
Like, in Canada, everything's covered. That's why they kick you out of the hospital as soon as you can fucking walk, hey, Mel?
So you walking out.
Canada's like, oh, yeah, surgery. Okay, you're going home. Bye.
We've had enough of you.
It's like when they check your phone. If you broke your arm, you broke your toe. That's work. That's fine. Get out of my hospital.
But you know what I mean? Like, does he have some sort of plan or something that's covering when he has to go?
I don't know.
Because America, we always hear the nightmares of you have to have a surgery or hospital stay, and you go bankrupt because they charge you so much.
Yeah.
So you walk in.
They're chalking it up every little expense. But man, I gotta say, when you are in USA private surgery things and stuff, you get treated like gold compared to Canada.
I think, even semi-private.
You're paying for it, so they treat you like gold.
We pay out of our pocket. I paid for that.
I went for a back surgery in Arizona one time.
I paid for that here for my dad.
It was like 13 grand.
Very
straight up.
Woo!
13 grand?
For Americans, like with their group and private plans, they would have charged them like 20, 24 grand.
13 grand USD?
Yeah, and then I got it all covered through a special Canadian way. I got it all covered.
But you can get it reimbursed from insurance here?
Yeah, because I have this Olympia benefit, so it goes by the Health Act. It doesn't go by these little insurance. You have your work,
Wait,
health
how do you
plan.
get insurance how do you have insurance if you're private?
So those are premiums. You're paying a premium for your group, like work plan, health benefits.
Yeah, but you're
your
own
I don't
employer,
pay
right?
a premium, but I pay like a fee. So like each time I have a massage or dentist, like say I got a $500 bill, Mel.
Yeah.
I pay it myself. Then
They
I send
reimburse.
it to Olympia Benefits. They charge my company. So it helps my benefits and taxes on my company. And then they reimburse me personally 100%.
What about glasses? Same thing?
Yeah, everything is like that for me. It's a
How
way
much do you
around
have to
it
pay a year?
because those premium things, they're charging you for everything. And
How much
I
do
mean,
you
I
pay
sell
for
I
a
sell
year?
those group health benefits and individual health benefits too, but my way is way better through a
Wait, you sell
corporation.
that for Ontario?
You gotta be incorporated. You gotta have some sort of business as a
I am
family.
incorporated. Well, but it's not sole proprietorship.
Like not for your income, but your parents or something?
No, it's my own business.
How?
Not YouTube. It's different.
Like
I pay
no, but the
GST.
government pay you personally, not to a corp, right?
Sorry, what do you mean? My wages? No.
For your work as a corp.
Oh no, it's different. It's
It's
a
not
side hustle.
paying your corporation, right? It's paying you personally.
Yeah, no, this not that. I mean, I have a own registered business of my own. When I was selling artwork and stuff, I registered my business. Um, I do have benefits with my job.
You technically could do it, and it could
I
help
didn't
your
know.
family.
I didn't know about that.
I have lots of info on it.
But I don't know if they cover Ontario. I never heard of Olympia before.
Yeah, it's big in Alberta, Saskatchewan. There's ones like it out in Ontario. I could find out because it's only pay as you use. Like if you have a big expense, then it helps you.
Yeah, that sounds good
But
for my
otherwise,
family.
you're just kind of paying an annual fee for it. That's all. The Boston U Terriers, the Mario Yorkshire Terriers have
Yeah, that's
we're
good. They
down
have
3-2 now. 3-2. Second period.
Come on, watch y'all score a point.
We're gonna go to the
oh
third
no.
period.
I think this is going to overtime, 305.
Yeah, it's got overtime written all over it, doesn't it?
Sorry, Moss asked me if he should place a bet, and I said, yeah, bet that the Leafs better win in overtime.
Montreal loves overtime. Suzuki.
Your boy Suzuki, man.
15 votes we have now. 73% say Montreal Toronto's the game of the night.
Yeah. You got 905. That's the old Ontario area code. 905.
He thinks yours is 417. It's 416, right, man?
416. Cell phones are 416.
In the
416.
six. In the six.
But the landlines were 905 back in the day.
Yeah, I knew that one. I think BC must have a new one. It used to always be
Yeah,
250
because they
and
run out when it gets maxed out.
604. There's another one now, I think.
Season 18.
Beer.
Come
Hey,
on,
Ronnie. No
Tomorrow,
Bruins tonight, but our enemies, Leafs and Habs, are going at it.
no Bruins tonight. Tomorrow night. Moss doesn't even want to talk about his Bruins.
I just want them to lose.
We should do a Bruins hate along.
Me and Mace will be doing NHL draft towards the end of June.
Yeah, NHL draft in June, NFL draft in 2 weeks.
2 weeks from
What's
today.
happening to Lane Cog? He has a knee transplant.
What's that, Mel?
That Lane's cog. He has a knee transplant.
Yeah, he hasn't played in a couple years.
Yeah, he got his
And
knee
he's going to be
transplant.
back for the playoffs for Colorado.
No, he's gonna play the second game already.
Yeah, he's playing in an AHL game, I think.
Yeah.
Evander Kane will be back for Oilers too, I think.
Avalanche captain returns.
Moss must got a 30-pack of Heineken.
Is that Canadian? They don't have American beer anymore here.
Dang.
Yeah, they got them all off the shelves now, bro.
Dang.
I think
Man,
Heineken is German.
Miami, I sent a clip around to our WhatsApp group. Mel might have seen it, or on IG. He was Hitman Hart.
Oh yeah, you sent me.
And he was just ripping Americans. It was like, man, that could have been someone saying that right now.
Dang.
He was ripping them about healthcare and everything. But remember that? That was towards the end of when I stopped watching. That was around when the McMahon drama started. So Hitman Hart would be a hero when they were in Canada, and then he'd be the villain every time they were in the States, Mel.
He
You
was
maybe remember that.
he always be he always here.
So he would just rip Americans nonstop on the tour when they were in the States. And everyone would be hating them. And then they'd come to Canada and he'd be the freaking hero, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, he be the hero.
That was funny. His trash talk Mel was awesome. Like you could use it right now.
Like Chris Jericho.
Yeah, Chris Jericho.
He might be going back to WWE.
I saw that. I saw those rumors.
Hitman was just like, yeah, I don't like coming to America. You're fucking dirty and there's no health care. We take care of our old and our sick in Canada. That's how we are.
I need to get that. I need to get that house in Heartland. I need to get that house.
I think Hitman Hart has it. And he dropped the E and it's Heartland. HART.
I get the dungeon. I get that dungeon.
Stu Hart's dungeon. You don't
Yeah.
go down there. Oh, Jets came back. It's 2-2 in Chicago. The two windy cities, Winnipeg and Chicago.
Windy City, Chicago. Yeah.
The two windies. Man, your Habs, Miami, before you came, we were talking about it. Yeah, the Russian Demidov is going to play Monday. This guy me and Mace have been telling everyone about.
Yeah, Demidov.
I'm listening to it I was listening to it on
Is it Ivan Demidov or Igor? I think it's Ivan Demidov.
Ivan.
Yeah.
I was listening to TSN.
That's TSN Toronto Sports Network.
Yeah.
Mace laughed when I called it that.
Boss,
I like TSN though. I think they do a good job. CFL, NHL.
I'm talking about the radio.
They're very
They don't pay crazy money for things.
They're very Toronto biased.
Yeah.
Dang.
Like the Cowboys and the media.
Well, you can't help it when
Cowboys.
It's not like we have a second basketball team. We don't have a second baseball team anymore, so you can't help it, really.
The Expos.
We need Expos back. Tampa Bay frauds. Devil Rays. Did you see I sent you that, Miami? They were wearing Devil Rays uniforms.
Hey.
Again, Tampa Bay. Me and Miami hate Tampa. Luke does too, man. I hate Tampa.
I hate Tampa. I hate Tampa and hockey.
But Glazer's in, right, Mel? Glazer's in, though.
Glazer's in for life.
Tampa Bay Bucks.
It's a great keeper. Don't attack him.
Did you know that, Miami? The Tampa Bay Buck owners, the Glazers, those old bastards.
Manchester
They own Man United too.
Yeah.
They try the Tampa Bay trying to be the city of champion.
They can screw off.
I can't
They
stand
can't
Tampa.
even support a baseball team, and they're in Florida.
Come on, Marlins.
No, the Tampa Bay fucking Devil Rays. They're a joke.
Come on, Leafs.
They should go to Montreal. 0-0. I didn't think this would happen, Mel. I thought
I
you'd get up
know.
on the Habs.
Yeah, 0-0 so far.
It should be it should have been 2-0.
If the Leafs win, Ottawa locks in the first round.
Yeah, if Habs win tonight, Miami, I think you're guaranteed playoff.
Ottawa will end up resting 3 players.
Washington lost
Final 3 games.
7-0 to Columbus today. They tanked it.
Ottawa will end up resting players if like us.
Western Michigan. Come on, Terriers of Boston.
Come on, Toronto. Google Pixel 9 already?
Yeah, I'm thinking about that one.
I just saw a commercial.
I've never been Samsung, but that Google Pixel Fold one, that looks deadly, Mel. Camera, too.
Yeah, I got the S25 Ultra.
20 minutes. 20 minutes.
20 minutes on the clock.
Yep. Like last night, I was looking at hockey. I was looking at the hockey on CBS Sports.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And at 5 seconds, it was like 5 minutes. About 2 minutes later, that mother dropped to 0-0. I said, "Dang, we lost to the what's that team? Iowa?
You didn't get any tornadoes or floods down there, did you?
Not yet."
You look crazy some places. See, I was right, Mel. Morgan Riley's ice time's 17 minutes already.
Oh no, I'm gonna get this yacht up in Canada. So I bring it to Malena. Bring my yacht to Malena. She can have it. She can have my yacht.
Got your yacht.
In the Toronto.
I just bring it to you.
Did it Lake Ontario, Mel?
I don't know how I'm gonna bring it. I might have buy a mansion in Miami.
Oh my God! Don't blow this Toronto.
I said, Malena, I'm gonna buy your yacht. Move to Miami. You can have the yacht, and you can have the mansion
Awesome.
with new furniture. Custom. Nah, it's gonna be all new furniture.
Heartland. Patrick Maroon receives a standing ovation for his final NHL game.
Yeah, he's gonna be done finally.
Of his career. For
And he won cups with St. Louis, Tampa Bay,
Chicago Blackhawks.
He won one with that. No, he's on them now. Yeah, that's
he's on them now.
College, they can't fight. Boston U and Michigan are pushing each other around in this final.
Holy, I don't know if you know this.
College hockey, you can't fight. Sorry, man.
Domi Robertson. Oh, come on.
Domi got in a fight earlier with Caden Gooley on the Habs.
Awesome.
Beat him up.
Domi and Gooley can't fight.
A big defenseman on Habs from out here too. Got beat up by little Max Domi.
Man, come on.
Tell Jordan to look up Max Domi online.
Why?
Now, he's been diabetic his whole life.
Oh yeah.
Bobby Clark was. Lots of hockey players have been. They learn to deal with it. There's so many new things you can use.
Last Saturday, I think Jordan's dad took him out for drinks or something, and he was like, "Mel, I had 2 beers and I'm done."
Yeah. That's like John. He has like
Dang.
one margarita or Long Island iced tea and he's flying. But remember, his dad came on, Mel, on your channel?
Jordan's dad, yeah, he was on my
Remember
channel.
that? I'm like, hey, he's not 20 something. He's like my age.
That's, he's
And
from
Jose
England.
and Rosie were in the chat. No one was saying anything but me.
Oh, Jets take the lead.
4 shots ahead.
Winnipeg.
I'm through.
We're going to update scores here.
Winnipeg goal.
3-2 Jets now, yeah. Hawks eventually die.
Yeah, Jordan's dad, he's pretty cool.
Dallas 2-1. Yeah, I think he meant he was 48, not 28. And that's all I asked Jordan in that one chat a long time ago, Mel. And then it went all crazy.
He doesn't
Because
understand.
Jose and Rosie are like, he's not answering us.
He doesn't get social cues. He does.
Toronto got the power play.
He doesn't understand a little mistake can just be fixed, you know?
Yeah, he does. It's like Luca. He doesn't get it. He's a little.
Then he goes off on a fucking.
Mario.
He gets so mad. Mario, what do you want outside?
Whoa!
Whoa!
9 shots of Hennessy. I'm done. 9 shots of Hennessy. I'm done.
You want outside?
Hi, Canes. Come on, Marner. Let's get a power play goal. Come on.
Montreal, Team Canada, beer, money.
This has been not the best game. Pretty close, folks.
And Melina, the house is divided. See,
That would be awesome. 305.
and your side is the Montreal, and my side I'm Montreal on this side, and you Toronto on this side.
Don't cross no territory. Don't cross no enemy territory.
Yeah. The Mountie. We got the Mountie. We got Sion Dion.
Chiefs, I think.
We got the Mountie. We got Sion Dion. We got Dino Bravo. Rest in peace to Dino Bravo.
Yeah, rest in peace to Dino Bravo.
And we got Rick Martel with the Cologne.
Yeah, I saw the Winnipeg goal.
Wow, Jets are in the lead, folks. 3-2.
3-2 Jets. I saw that upstairs.
Halibut's canceled. Hella fraud.
Yeah, they need to win a playoff round, Winnipeg, or the fans are going to lose their mind.
Uh-oh. Shoot! Take a shot, man.
Cool, Mel. Cool.
Please.
Blackhawks. Yeah, the Blackhawks better do a lot this summer and get Bedard.
Don't blame him.
If I swear
it's like a soccer game, this Leafs Habs. It's so tight checking.
I gotta get rid of that boat. I gotta get rid of my yacht.
Panthers won. Shootout.
I'm tired looking at
that, Mel. Cheap shootout win for Florida.
I ain't hear from Tony in some time, Manzano.
Canes. Their Panthers are getting by.
Florida Gators. Oh no, Bargav.
They won the college.
If I look at Talk Cannon one more time, if I swear to God, if I look at that movie Talk Cannon one more time, I'm ready to just jump in the water.
Documentary. My mom and dad bought a piece of coal that was on the Titanic.
Dang.
Really cool.
A piece of coal. 2-2 Utah and Dallas.
That's why I will not take a cruise.
Yeah, I've never done a cruise. I don't think
I've never been on them.
I've never been on a
down
cruise.
On my Mexico resorts, they have like you can do like 3-4 days on a cruise, 3-4 days at the resort,
and get off. Oh, okay.
I would do that. I don't want to be on like a week or 2 weeks on a
Hell
No,
boat.
my
no.
aunt, my dad's sister. Oh, Dolby shot wide. Oh
Oh,
my
go!
gosh.
Oh,
Nah, because
who did
I
that
might get
go?
drunk. I might actually fall over the boat.
Oh, come on, score, please.
1923. That was some good drama
Yes,
series.
Mario. How can we
You
help
wrestling
you?
drama people.
That must be on Netflix.
1923. What is that on? Uh,
See, I might fall over the boat.
HBO is it or
Yeah,
no?
that's what's scary. You can drown. I don't even know how to swim.
Yeah, I don't know how to
You
swim
can
neither.
swim it.
Yeah.
The last time I was swimming is one for
Oh,
the
you can.
it's one for my class my Cal is a Club Scout leader. Is it one for him? I would not be on this panel talking to everybody.
I'm a
Me
good swimmer. I could go for days.
Yeah, I stopped
me
learning
me
when I
I
was.
had to
me.
take all the swimming
Oh,
lessons when I
five
was a
on
little
three
kid.
leads. Oh, what's going
My
on?
dad had one of his best friends drowned on a in a lake fishing.
Yeah, that's
He
horrifying.
made me like take lessons like
Wait, did he
crazy.
pass away or?
Yeah, he died.
Oh no.
One of
It's
my
terrible.
cousins, he was swimming. He didn't know how to swim. He soon he got in the water. He drowned and he
Oh
died.
my God, the Leafs! What the hell,
I know
man?
you're all over him on this
Oh,
power play.
come on, man.
Riley's playing so much.
Yep,
Weird.
I will not do it. I will not never jump in another pool no more.
Yeah, I'd be anxious.
The last time I jumped in the pool
I'd
for
be
the last
very.
time, 1994. That was the last time I went swimming.
I can do a hot tub and a like shallow area pool, but not.
I
When I was
stand up,
trying to stay
I
in
stand up shower.
shape, when I was had those broken legs and the back surgeries and ruptured Achilles,
Yeah.
Dang,
I would go swimming always.
What?
I would put flippers on so that my heavy and my injured legs wouldn't just be sinking and be frustrated and get no workout. But if I had flippers, you stay level. You know what I'm talking about? Like you stay
Yeah.
level in the pool with the flippers, and it didn't hurt my back that way. And then I would get a good, cardio workout that way. Swimming, and you can't hurt yourself. There's no. You, and when I was young and playing soccer, Mel, it was like, oh, coming back from an injury, whatever. It was like, oh, you just ran. I went out and ran. Get in shape for soccer season. And that was like the
Yeah.
worst thing. Like I had a bad back and I didn't know it.
Shit.
And I'd go running out on the
Come
cement and
on, here.
wreck everything. Got Canes is in the house. Florida got a shootout win, I hear. Did you see it?
Yep.
Steel Canes.
Hello.
Most of your team isn't there and you still beat Buffalo. So what is it, Canes? You and Tampa are like 2 or 3 behind Leafs?
No, only two.
Both 2 points. So yeah, Leafs gotta win. And keep
Hello, buddy.
Montreal.
What's up, brother Kane?
Montreal
Hey,
gets the
Marley.
win and they're in the playoffs
Sitting back
officially.
chilling.
The college hockey finals on too, Canes.
Cool.
Wow, Leafs are all over them, but save after save after save.
Both these goalies are good. Both teams are tight
like
checking.
like a mosquito.
Moss, Mosquito,
The
Mojito.
Saint
I like this time of the year. There's no bugs yet.
But you got them spiders.
It was like almost 20 degrees here the other day, like 66 Fahrenheit.
With them bears, y'all got the wildlife up there. Some
Yeah,
bears.
north there's black bears. We don't really have grizzlies in Saskatchewan. Alberta, BC do.
Y'all got them. What are them? Y'all got them bears. They got them hogs.
Yeah, wild boars. We have some wild boars here and there.
Miami got them. The bar.
Most dangerous is moose, man. If you hit
Yeah.
a moose on the highway, you're gonna die, man.
Dang. You also got them moose up there too.
Yeah, the moose. It's like a giant cow on stilts. Like they're super tall too. Well, I sent a video. I sent it around on IG Miami. It's like this moose up here, and he's just galloping beside the highway, like keeping up with the cars. It was amazing how fast they could go, and it looks like they're just like slow motion, but yet they're going super fast. Long legs. They come into the city sometimes.
And we got them. We also got them gators.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with no gator.
And and I seen one. I seen one walking on the sidewalk one time.
You got all those invasive.
Moose are all over them.
You got all those pythons.
Yeah, we got them pythons too.
Yeah, and alligators,
Yeah, big python.
crocodiles.
Because yeah, they're not supposed to be there, and then people get them as pets and then let them out in the in the Florida. The Florida nature is the pythons just explode. They multiply like crazy.
Yep, and we also got them big tarantulas too.
Jesus fuck. You got those ugly ducks. You got
Yeah,
those tree chickens.
some of them what are them
Iguana.
what are them dang is it mangoes with mangoes
Mongoose. Mongoose.
or mangoes
Fruit.
or some duck
I couldn't stop laughing, Mel, when I was down there in Florida. They have these ducks and they're ugly as hell, man.
I remember you were telling me
They're
about
walking around everywhere. I'm like, those are the ugliest fucking
them.
ducks.
and parrots. We
Felt
got
sorry
some
for them.
parrots.
What is it like? What's it called, Moss?
They're ducks, but they're just ugly.
And
Iguanas everywhere.
we also got them parrots
Yeah, those are nice.
where they repeat everything what you saying.
I watch those swamp people sometimes. You got to deal with all those fucking pythons in Florida.
Yeah,
It's like the perfect habitat for them, and they have like no enemies, like predators, except man.
Maple Leaf still got the power play.
They get huge in Florida. They get huge. How come the Leafs can't score? Fuck.
Get some coffee ready. We're gonna be here all night.
3-2 Jets. 3-2 Utah. I bet that Dallas would choke tonight. They're kind of just in cruise mode. Utah's still fighting somehow. When's Minnesota Vancouver? Oh, not for a bit. Cole Hudson, Rookie of the Year in college. His brother, Rookie of the Year in the NHL. Second intermission, Cole Hudson and the Boston U need to get a couple goals in the third. They're down 3-2 in the final. American College
We
Final.
have Marner playing D right now.
A lot more Canadian players are going to go to American college hockey now. But a lot more younger Americans are going to come to our CHL, Melina.
Come on,
And
Lee.
then
What
still
the
go
hell?
play college.
Marner's on D. I'm nervous. What?
Yeah, I wouldn't do it too much. Which I think I'll get Liam. Liam won our NHL fantasy, Mel.
Oh yeah,
Beat me in
speaking
the
about that,
final. So I did say a jersey, but I got to get my nephew a Leafs jersey, I guess.
he won the NHL. Oh, the Copa. Was it Copa we did? Yeah, the Copa we did in the summer. What's his name? Won it, Josh. So I'm giving him, like I promised, a ticket to the Arsenal game.
Yeah, she said. When I go to London again, I got to get Luke. Luke owes me beers, but I owe him a jersey.
Oh, or you break even.
I'll either bring him a Leafs one, but I'd rather take him to the Armory and buy him an Arsenal one.
But now I was just gonna say this. Now Air Canada, you gotta pay to even pick your seat. Like you have to pay extra.
Everything.
Yeah, as of
Hey,
January, and you gotta get a visa to go to England.
Come on, Jaden.
She
She's
can
got to
fly you
work
over.
herself up from Rise Northern Air here in Saskatchewan Bell to a
She can
big
fly you
commercial.
over. Yeah.
I want deals.
If she comes with you, you can get really good prices. I don't think she's into soccer though, right?
She's so young and so good, and will be a good pilot that she'll probably get a big airline, before other people ever do.
Yeah, you have to have a lot of flying experience.
Yeah. She will go on all these northern trips. Like we have tons of mining and like diamonds and uranium, like way up north,
Yeah,
Saskatchewan.
yeah. That'll be
So
cool.
she's always flying up to this one city and then they truck to these other places for mining, but she's always flying guys up there and has to stay over sometimes. It's pretty cool.
Come on, Toronto.
Here we go.
let's go, Montreal.
Montreal, the overtime ninjas. They love it.
Somebody got they whooped today, and
Oh yeah, Capitals got killed by Columbus.
yep, they got killed.
I think Capitals don't want to play Montreal, Miami. The number one team. Capitals are scared of you, Miami.
Yeah, we're gonna send them home.
They let Columbus beat them.
They got beat bad. I do like their jersey. Two weeks to the draft. And next week is WrestleMania.
By the end of this month, I'll be wearing shorts every day. I'm already hot wearing pants.
Should we no more
We roll up here.
no more jackets.
Yeah, no jackets for Moss. Yeah, 65 degrees. Felt super hot yesterday. Maybe not for you.
Cut grass.
Yeah, soon grass. Get it all sorted.
Grass
3-3. Blackhawks have tied it. Sorry. 3-3. Blackhawks Jets. Utah still 3-2.
cut grass season.
Gotta rake it. Gotta aerate it. Chemical it. Give it some seeds and fertilizer. What did I say? Oh, 3-3. Winnipeg, Chicago.
Now I got people. Now I got the Now I got people cut my grass now.
My big, huge evergreen tree ruins my grass in the front.
They cut the trees, cut the trees down.
I don't cut my tree. I got the biggest ones on the block. Oh, I saw Mace Taggart like something from the Bruins.
The Blue Jays.
Blue Jays lost barely today, 5-4. Yeah, Mace is alive. Oh, is Birmingham City are champs of League One official, Mel.
Oh, wow.
Birmingham coming up back to the championship.
Side the net, Tavares. Oh, my God.
Oh, Jesus. What the hell's that? What? These women. Home runs so far this season. Judge, Schwarber, Tyler Soderstrom all have 6. The Blue Jays team only has 6. Jesus, fuck. Where's Guerrero's home runs already? We're paying him trillions. Santander finally got one. Springer's been hot, hey Mel?
Yeah.
Springer.
All right, back.
My dad's favorite because my dad has a Springer Spaniel dog, so I got him a George Springer.
Oh, wow.
Ollie. Yeah, am I wearing in my Serie A Super Brew? Oh, second. Who's ahead of me? Frickin' Steven is ahead of me. Someone's snoring.
I'm falling asleep watching this game.
This Luis has put me to sleep. First period wasn't very good. Second period was good, but it's tight checking. And then these goalies are so big, you can tell the players don't even know where to fucking shoot. Got Blue Jackets 7-0. Oh, Boston Hughes trying to shove a goal in. The ref says no. Let's see the review. Hey, that one guy, hey, you can't do that. You can't grab the puck. Oh. When you're a player in that goalie crease, you cannot grab the puck. I just saw this in the college hockey. It might have went in, too. The refs are having an official review in this Frozen Four final in St. Louis college hockey.
It's still 0-0.
The Habs are going to be a dangerous team to those Capitals. If that's their first round matchup, let me tell you. What's our votes like tonight? 905 subscribers. 75% said Montreal, Toronto. Holy.
It's a good game.
Yeah, like it's like a European soccer game, hey Mel? Like it's tight check-in, it's 0-0.
Yeah.
It's not horrible hockey, but it's just intense. Canes was up here. He's muted though. I got to do my new NFL mock. I got some
About the
trades
mock
happening
draft.
now,
I
Miami.
think it's 4-4.
Who what? Who
What's
what?
the score in the Jets game?
Oh look.
I think there's a
Oh,
goal.
Leafs. Oh.
3-4.
3-2.
It is 4-4
3-4.
Jets
Yeah.
and Hawks. Yeah.
Game over.
4-4.
What are the Jets doing?
I just
Playing
heard
around
it.
with
Oh my God, Leafs.
Me and
Oh
Miami
my
are
God, the
saying
Canadians.
this isn't bad hockey. It's tight checking.
Stollers has been good.
Yeah, both goalies are solid. Big
5
guys.
minutes 30 left in the third, folks.
In the
That
the
was a
college
good
game,
one.
there was a big review going on.
Yeah, they keep advertising this Pixel 9. It must be good.
I checked it out at Best Buy.
It looks good.
I think it's better than the Samsung foldable one. But I think I like the little flip idea. Those foldable ones are practically like a fucking iPad. Do I need another beer, Miami?
Friday night.
Saturday night beers.
Saturday Night Fever.
I met John Travolta. Hey, have I told you that? You guys that story?
Yeah.
I did.
Yep.
John
Yeah,
Travolta.
in Buenos Aires, Argentina. I met John.
Does he still act?
Yeah, he still does stuff. But man, his hair is fake, man.
It's a wig?
This was in 2009. I was in Buenos Aires. His son that was mentally challenged had killed himself.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And he has his own planes, hey, Travolta? He's a pilot.
Wait, he got a hair transplant or it's a wig?
Yeah, he wears a lot of wigs and stuff because when I saw him, he comes in the gym and I'm working out and I'm like, hey, I know that guy. I know that guy. And he's kind of looking at me and looking around. Mel, he was way shorter than me.
Wow.
Really fat and a huge bald spot on top of his head.
What?
Travolta. Like, I always thought he was tall in all those Saturday Night Fever. He looked tall and skinny, you know?
Yeah, they edit you.
Yep.
Yeah, he had a huge bald spot here. He was a little fat dude. Then my dad's friend talked to him for a long time in the massage rooms or something. They were waiting. But he was looking for a place to bring his family to get away from the media after his son died.
Oh yeah,
I did hear something about that.
man, 6 goals in the last 3 games for Max Dowman, Arsenal
Don't he?
Academy. Yeah,
Oh no, our endowment. That's what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
I can't believe you.
Max Dowman from Arsenal. He's good.
He's gonna be unbelievable now. He just like the first team guys say he already trains with them and he's unbelievable. All of them say he just needs to, become a man, that's all.
Atlanta just beat on Tampa Bay in baseball.
Good. Those Devil Rays. They're evil.
I can't stand them I can't stand them Tampa Bay.
You know what
And
I
I'm worried about these Tampa Bay Lightnings too.
Well, yeah, they're good.
Like they got Vasilevsky, Hedman,
Oh
Hagel,
my god.
Point,
Don't let
Kucherov,
Tampa Bay get back in the
Winslow,
Look at SGA's stats, man. He's so good.
MVP. I told Mace and he
I
laughed
think
at
him
me.
or Jokic gonna get MVP.
Don't let Tampa Bay getting back into
Donovan Mitchell's a
Stanley
good
Cup.
shout. Giannis, Jason Tatum.
No, that's why Mace doesn't want to talk NBA because I said
That's
it all
good.
year SGA was going to be MVP and he was laughing at me.
Holy! Tottenham manager says there's a leak inside the dressing room. Ha!
Yeah, yeah.
Don't
An
let
Australian
Tampa
rat.
Bay.
Raptors calling Castleton, leaving the Sixers and agreeing 2-year contract with Toronto.
It's Madison. He's banging all those divorced all those married
Don't
women.
let Tampa Bay get back to the Stanley Cup.
Somebody said that about Jack Grealish before. He's an alcoholic.
Madison's just a bad dude.
Yeah, Madison.
Man, I couldn't believe Armory Mount. I went on there for
I blocked you from the chat.
no, but I wasn't for once. And then
Well,
I'm
the
in there
minute
and I'm
you
like,
talked about
okay,
Odegaard, you
I
got
put a
blocked.
I put a message. I'm
Yeah,
like, oh, Bobby's still on his agenda. Hate for
the
Odegaard
minute
as
you talked
captain.
about Odegaard, you got blocked.
And that Tamiola, she agreed with me. No,
Oh,
and then I was seeing if my messages stayed or disappeared. They used to always disappear, Mel,
yeah.
like automatically. And they were staying there. But then I'm listening and I'm hearing them just like rip into Odegaard.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, why is that the problem? Like, do you not see when we don't have Odegaard how bad we are?
The midfield, how disconnected we were.
Yeah.
Where have you been,
Like,
pal?
what do they watch, Mel? I don't get it.
Or it's like those people that only rely on stats. They don't see the whole game either.
Yeah.
3
Like,
minutes left.
Yeah, of this period.
oh no, Western Michigan score. Shit. 4-2
Man,
for Western
I
Michigan.
got a trip to Switzerland in the summer. Should be good.
Dang.
Man, I didn't go to Mexico. I didn't go to London.
You can still do Mexico though, right?
I'm going to do the Mexico here. As soon as I get
I will pass on Mexico.
finally caught up a
Mexico,
bit
yeah.
here, I'm going to go. I
A
can
lot of
still
people
work.
from here go there to Mexico. You can
I
still
can
work.
still work while I'm there.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. You can work anywhere.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta just. I have so many old clients, man. They die.
Oh, you mean they want to come in person?
Old people want to talk on the phone or meet in the person, and then I got so many old people that they die. So then I gotta help their family get the money.
Damn, I can't
Or
believe
life
the Astros
insurance?
losing to Ryan Washington.
Trump is gonna make me work longer. I'll never retire at this point.
I can't stand that guy.
Yeah,
And
we
all the
talked.
people that are just yes people. Oh yeah, great idea, Trump. Great idea from your toilet.
I'm more worried about our situation here.
We'll be all right, Mel. Like, we have resources coming out of our
not
years.
that. I mean, the whole Carney thing. We're fucked if we get Carney.
Well, yeah, like, we were all set up to finally have conservatives in power.
I'm really scared about that. My
true.
whole family, my family, my aunt, she was like, "I'm voting for Carney." I said, "Well, no, you're not. What the hell's wrong with you?"
Yeah, you just want more taxes. That means.
They think Carney's a saving grace.
Well, yeah, he knows what he's doing, but he's a bank guy. Like,
no, he's gonna screw us over even more than carbon tax did.
No, that's what I'm saying, Mel. He's a bank guy, and he loves having all the money possible. So what does that mean? It means taxing us. He's like, yeah, he'll stop this carbon tax, but he's going to create even a crazier one.
Yeah.
Poilievre will never be doing that. Like,
I want Pierre.
Does oil and gas industry ever get help? Do farmers ever get help in our country? No.
Oh, they're always left to hang
Quebec.
dry.
Everything Quebec has, we always protect.
Farmers always left to hang dry.
Those are our only tariffs. Trump has never given one example, Mel. He always says, all these countries, Canada is very, very bad. They take advantage of us. All these tariffs. Then he gives like India examples and like examples from around the world. The only tariff we have, Mel, is Quebec milk industry and cheese. But they tariff all of us, Mel. They don't let us send cheese to Quebec. Yeah, it's only Quebec that has a tariff.
We had NAFTA and all this crap, and now come on.
Trump doesn't understand economics. Like, only a moron could bankrupt casinos. Like, look at our natives. They make tons of money on casinos, Mel.
And Cuban cigars.
The 80s and 90s, Mel, Trump bankrupted 3 casinos in Atlantic City.
Jeez.
Like, you have to try to be able to do that. Like, casinos make nothing but money. How do you bankrupt them? Because he takes all the money for himself. He's buying planes with Trump on it. Like, he's ridiculous.
Sidelines.
He's going to bankrupt America. Oh, Suzuki. I thought that went in for a sec. Must have hit the side net.
31 seconds.
This is when Suzuki does it. OT zone. The OT ninja. Suzuki. Vroom, vroom.
I thought it was 31 seconds. That mark is gone.
What is that Monday game, Mel? Where
on
is Montreal the prime game, or what is
I'm checking right now.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that too.
They don't really pick the best game for prime. I don't know, man.
It's probably that Utah Nashville, maybe. Oh, that's terrible. Maybe it's Blackhawks. Maybe they'll change the Blackhawks Montreal because Demidov's first game, maybe.
I'm just looking for the guide right now.
What does Prime say?
Oh, they're showing Canadians Maple Leafs on there?
On Monday? It's Hawks, Canadians.
Oh, right now they're showing it.
Oh, on Prime?
Yeah, I didn't even know that. No, in Sportsnet Ontario, they're showing it on Prime.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't know that.
Must have bought some rights to it.
How am I supposed to find the guide on here?
It's on 10 Commandments right now.
Padres up 1-0, Miami.
I told you it would be an overtime game. This is obvious.
Now Suzuki time. This guy's unreal, Mel. 3-on-3.
Yeah.
Suzuki.
Oh, it's the Blackhawks Habs game.
I knew it. Demidov's first. Maybe we should do that. Maybe Mace will be back.
Monday night. I told you guys this would be an overtime Leafs game.
But what about tomorrow? I was going to do...
Tomorrow's Newcastle.
Man United, Newcastle. Anything else?
Tomorrow's Bruins.
Oh, Leafs and Canes are at 3. Maybe.
Well, Detroit officially eliminated.
Edmonton, Winnipeg at 5.
Red Wings eliminated.
Yeah. Habs can guarantee playoffs here, Miami.
Are Boston eliminated?
I think so.
Or not yet, officially?
Yeah, no, we are, yeah.
When why? Come on, Matthew Nees. Just act like it's Tampa.
If Montreal wins, Miami, they're guaranteed playoffs, I think.
Yeah. We clinched a playoff spot.
I can't believe Boston University's losing the college final. What is it, 4-2? Jesus, Western Michigan. I can barely even heard of that university. Tomorrow, Bruins, Penguins, Leafs, Hurricanes, Buffalo, Tampa Bay, Columbus, and Washington again. Weird. Masters.
5 minutes.
Blue Jays tomorrow. What time? Oh, early. No.
Yeah, early game tomorrow.
11:30 my time, 1:30 Eastern. Barrios, Jose Barrios, our good guy. Here comes Suzuki. He loves this shit. 3-on-3. There he goes right now.
Suzuki.
Holy,
Go,
Stolar stopped him. Now Leafs are going.
Leafs. Go, Leafs, go. Go, Leafs, go, Marner.
Montreal.
Go, Leafs.
Leafs, go.
Marner.
Yes, Leafs win.
The Leafs can win, Div. Montreal still isn't in. Montreal's not in. Suzuki almost won it.
Marner scored 1-0. Yes, come on.
I saw it.
Marner
Marner,
scored.
good
Marner
game
scored
today.
1-0. Have that 305.
They want the division. Florida and Tampa. Leafs want the division.
Leafs
They want to
won.
play
We
Ottawa.
won. I told you, Moss, to put a bet, Moss. You didn't
That it
listen
was
to me.
overtime. You called it. Overtime.
Overtime, Leafs win.
I thought Habs and fucking shootout.
I could have won
Suzuki nearly scored. And then Leafs go the other way. That was a good save, Stolar.
Awesome.
Nylander kind of set it up. Marner was ready.
We got swept.
Man, you get Tavares, Nylander, and Marner all out there.
Marner.
They had all three forwards, Mel. Marner, Nylander, Tavares.
Goalie with long legs. It pays off. What a save by Stolar.
Yeah, great save.
Well, everybody, Leafs.
I was like, here's Suzuki, the overtime ninja. He goes through everyone, and then Stolar's. Oh, they're going to Blackhawks, Winnipeg in a shootout, folks.
Oh, we're going from first to first in the division.
Yeah.
I was right, Moss. I called it. I said overtime.
You're going to win this division. Padres 2-0. Nice.
2 more games.
Your Marlins won a game.
Yeah, Marlies. Two more
Marlins
games
won. Your Astros lost.
2 more games for the Habs if they. So tonight they don't officially.
Yeah, Habs haven't clinched.
Yeah, not yet.
And Washington's laying down to Columbus because they're scared of Montreal, I think.
I think we're gonna get Ottawa. Shit.
I think Washington's scared of Montreal, you guys.
The thumbnail should be Battle of Ontario, but you said to do it like East and West combined.
You could do that one. That's pretty cool. Battle of Ontario, round 1.
We're gonna get Ottawa round 1. Mason Moss.
Round 1 NHL is the best. It's the best in all sports. The only other thing is good as that. No, but it's not as many games. The championship playoffs, Mel, to come to the Premier League.
Wow.
When those 4 teams play off in the championship, Mel. That's some of the most intense soccer there is.
I'm happy Leafs win.
Well, Bedard in a shootout here. Did your TV go to it, Mel?
Yeah.
Bedard in the shootout here.
Connor Bedard.
He scores. He's money on shootouts, man. Scores at Hellebuck. Bedard. Man, they need to
This
get
was
some
good.
players around this guy. Mace is ripping Bedard that he's not going to be a phenom. I'm like, man, their team is terrible.
I know Trish Stratus did it. I know she's celebrating right now. Trish
She like
Stratus.
Leafs, yeah.
She like Maple Leafs.
Oh, look at that goal by Winnipeg, man. Connor, the American.
She like we on a 2-game losing streak.
Florida gave Spencer Knight that goalie to Chicago. He's been good. Ronnie said good night.
Yeah,
Might get
me
John
too.
coming.
John Jansen.
Where's Menzano been?
What? We'll be up early for football tomorrow.
Hey, Miami, I was starting to think for Dolphins, we cut fucking, what's his name? Armstead, hey?
He retired.
Well, yeah, he didn't want to pay because we paid that old contract out. He didn't want to play for the minimum. Perfetti a goal for the Jets. What a nice shootout goal. Jets win.
Oh, wow. Jets won.
Nice shootout goal. Perfetti and Connor.
Man United playing away from home.
Tomorrow they're going to lose to your Isaac.
It could be a possibility. They might get rid of two. They might get rid of Tyreek Hill.
Well, yeah, he's an idiot. I said trade him before. Now it's going to be worse, and we won't get anything for him, Miami. So we might as well keep him.
See,
yeah, you won't get nothing.
Antonio Brown.
Yeah, he's turning into Antonio Brown a little bit. 4-3 Utah over Dallas. I called that on a bet.
You would have won money if you bet the Leafs tonight.
I think I did, didn't I? Let's check. I made a few bets after I cashed in a golf bet.
Masters. Oh. Newcastle, Man United.
Should I do it?
I'm just setting it up, making it now.
I don't want to see rat face. I'm sorry.
What's up to you? Oh, you mean on the thumbnail or in the game?
Both, but yeah.
I don't put them on the thumbnail. Really rare.
Who should we put?
I put that Garnacho. Is he fine or is he injured? I don't even know. I think he's
playing, hasn't he? He's been playing.
Not that good. The whole
Look
team.
how good Anthony's doing.
Yeah,
Bettis are like, tell us a price. We'll buy this guy.
Yeah, he's good.
Man, everyone is so good when they leave Man United. It's amazing.
Oh, Cheeto Obi Martin might play.
See, they don't know what they're doing there.
Oh, no. What kind of goalkeeping, man?
Maybe do... Who's for sure playing?
Cheeto Obi Martin. They don't have a striker.
Casemiro. Maybe either Mainu or Casemiro.
Kobe Mainu. You just told me.
You can do Mainu, yeah. He's not suspended or anything, is he?
No, he's wide.
Mainu and Isaac, or Mainu and...
Yeah, Kobe Mainu and Isaac. Good shout.
Yeah, good shouts. Those two guys.
Made in heaven. He's
players I like. Who would want to go to Man United this summer, Mel?
Man, they're so finished.
They can say they want to buy everything, but they're out of everything unless they win Europa.
I hope they don't win Europa. I hope Tottenham don't win Europa League. We won't ever hear the end
They're going down to Frankfurt. They're terrible.
Yeah, we won't ever hear the end of it.
I think it's going to be Bilbao beating Man United in the final.
Well, that was a good game for the Leafs.
You can still win the division.
Expected win, nothing less. At home, hockey.
Yeah, with only 5D, that was a good team performance.
With all these Habs fans in the audience.
Stolar's another shutout. He's in my fantasy somewhere.
Don't worry, 305. 3 games to go, my friend.
Yeah, Montreal's still gonna get in.
2 games now.
Yeah, Montreal will still get in.
But I think Capitals are scared of you, Miami. That's a good sign.
You'll be all right.
Left in the NCAA hockey final. Boston U is Terriers are down 4-2. Can't believe this. Didn't I bet that too? Oh, maybe I did.
Newcastle.
Yeah, I got Leafs right. I need Canucks. I need Blues. Oh, and I did do Ottawa upset Dallas, and it's 4-3 after 2 for
Oh,
Utah.
you did Leafs?
I need that Utah. Yeah, Leafs I got right. I said just win. I was gonna do by 2 goals. Lucky I didn't.
Oh, that we
That would have been bad. Corey Connors tomorrow. Win me money, buddy. Masters. So what do I need here? I need Vancouver. I need St. Louis, John, and Utah to hold on in the third period here. Big money.
Them
No,
long
not big money. Not
I
too
hope
big.
Mace will be back soon.
I hope he's back for Monday. Or
I hope he be back.
we got to start doing NFL and NHL playoffs.
Yeah, man.
Ball drive coming up.
It's not the same without Uncle Mace.
But I mean, obviously he's gone through this before, but low blood count can be a lot of things.
That's the first time I heard him say that, though. Normally he said it's his kidney, so... Oh, no.
I think his kidney probably isn't functioning good enough, and that's why the low blood count.
Yeah, he said... Well, the last thing he told me was they're checking if he has low blood cells. And then I texted Bargav.
That's what worries me, because that could be many things, not just...
That's why I messaged Bargav, because he knows some of this medical shit that I don't know. And this idiot hasn't even replied.
Bargav don't know shit about anything.
It's time to break out the Bigfoot and the Stone John.
Bargav's been... Oh, we lost Mel. Oh, there, she's back. Mel, Bargav's always telling me how he's been trying to get a job with the fucking Elon Musk Doge nerds.
Dogecoin.
I was like, yeah, that's perfect for you, Bargav. Being an asshole, that would be awesome for you.
Elon Musk, man. Yeah, even he's had enough of Trump. We'll see.
It's ridiculous, Elon. Like, he's lost trillions because of this.
But they were like buddy, so I don't know what to believe nowadays. But yeah, he's lost a lot of money from this.
Yeah, he was taking the heat, so Trump didn't take any heat.
China, I heard last week he lowered the tariffs on China now.
No, he paused it on
goods,
a bunch of us, but he increased China's tariff to over 100%, Mel. Over 100% tariff. Like, that's
how
ridiculous.
Can you get over 100%? Oh my god.
China's just laughing. They're like, this is ridiculous.
I think it was like 115 or something. I read it on the news and I'm like, what? How is that even possible?
But China do deserve this. Like, Trump is right, but you've killed the whole global economy. No one's with you, Trump, on this. So no one's going to help you destroy China. Like, it's just so stupid, Mel. It's so backwards thinking.
He's trying to tariff the UK too. I don't get it, man. Yeah, I have no clue.
No, he's taking it easy on the UK because they're not part of the Europe. He's going hard against Europe. Yeah.
European Union countries, yeah. All right.
But yeah, most people, Mel, they don't understand. Like, the little countries that make trade deals with US, and especially in bad times or when you're doing trade, you buy the American dollar, the American bonds.
Yeah.
When you're doing that. So it always helps the American dollar. It always helps their debt not be an issue. But Trump has killed that. So people aren't making trade with US because of the tariffs. Their dollar is going to
made
get
it worse.
crushed.
Yeah.
Their huge debt is going to just weigh on the economy
Increase. Yeah.
massive. Yeah. And he's killing jobs like insane.
Yeah, the jobs is a huge one, man.
It's a ridiculous plan. I think it's a no plan. He just wants chaos. And I think Trump has such a huge ego. The whole thing about it, Mel, is what he's saying now. He wants all these countries, nations to like come to the White House and beg for a better trade deal, and then his ego's happy. He's like, look it, I'm making deals. That's what he wants, but everyone's like, this is so ridiculous. We're not even gonna try to negotiate.
Yeah, but even the US stocks are doing so bad too. I don't know, man.
Well, no, he's killed the whole globe because everyone doesn't understand what he's doing. It makes no sense.
Yeah.
And then he put another 90-day pause, told his buddies, and they all
Bought or sold.
buy stocks. They don't went up huge that day, and then you sell again. You make a ton of money. Like no regular people can't take advantage of this. This idiot.
Yeah.
He's just telling his best cronies what he's gonna do, and doesn't say to anyone else.
All right, folks.
It's ridiculous. You're out of here, Mel. Okay, me and Miami will
tomorrow
do the late night hockey.
We'll be back tomorrow, I guess, for the hockey and football.
Newcastle Man U, you're gonna join?
I guess the hockey.
I'm gonna go to bed.
What Newcastle Man U's? What is it, Mel? 9:30 my time, or
no, I think you picked
10:30?
Game,
no,
right?
12:30 your time, or what?
11:30 your time, no?
Your time?
No, 12:30 my time.
Okay, 10:30 here. I could do that.
10:30 till what? 12:30. Yeah.
Blue Jays will be on. Blue Jays are early. That works good. Masters is on. There'll be some hockey starting.
I'm going to bed myself.
Early night, yeah. John Jansen might join. I don't know if he's still around.
He was gonna come back.
I don't know if you're gonna continue, Moss, with the late game.
A little bit, anyway. Vancouver Canucks are hyped up. They're trying to stay alive against Minnesota. They got to beat Minnesota or it's over, I think.
I'm knocked out. I was up early today.
Yeah, but I was up early this morning, too.
On a Saturday. I'm surprised about that.
I set my alarm mouth for 5:30 for the City Palace.
Did you sleep through it?
But my phone was dead.
Oh, so it didn't.
So I slept in, and then I told you when I started watching. I was awake.
Yeah.
And then Goal Rush was terrible. It was just those 3 crappy games. So I was like,
the better games
I'll
were
have breakfast.
tomorrow.
I'll walk Mario. I'll chillax.
The better games were for tomorrow.
That Wisa and Embuemo, they always get one on us.
Yeah, he's good. They're
such a good combo. Remember, Mal, everyone thought it was all Tony?
No, Embuemo was the one serving.
Embuemo's always setting up Tony.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He was the one setting him up. When people don't watch the game properly, they just look at GA all the time.
Like, Embuemo's the guy. Because then when Tony was out, Wisa's like, okay, I'll play striker. And they did just as good.
Yeah, he stepped it up. Thomas Frank, he's not bad. He's underrated.
He's a good manager.
Yeah, he's good. He doesn't get his
cigars. I don't know if you'd be able to handle like being on a big club, and all the egos.
No, for those smaller teams,
he's perfect for Brentford.
Yeah, he's doing good for Brentford. Mr. B, Brentford.
My Liverpool buddy started ripping me that, aren't you the super club with Rice and you couldn't beat
well, it's because we're focused on
like 11th place. I was like, whatever, buddy. You just lost last week to our little bros Fulham.
They got eliminated by PSG, so
yeah, we got bigger fish to fry. Our first Champions League.
Yeah, it was clear the players were focused on.
We got to win the next 2.
Yeah, Habs got to win the next 2.
I think you just need to win one, or if Columbus loses, you're in.
It was clear the focus was the game on Wednesday, which is,
Yeah.
the Arteta's. If he didn't,
And Arteta did what I wanted. He played Martinelli. He played
yeah, but
Zinni.
I
But he
was
kept
upset.
Kivior and Saliba starting, so they get better with one another. Hey, Ma?
Yeah, we talked about that on the review, but I didn't understand why Odegaard didn't start. He should have started. Got more game time.
He's been playing injured this whole time.
Yeah, I think so too. He's been playing through injury. But he should have
Jorginho's
started.
got to go. We can't have.
I like him. He's such a good leader in the dressing room.
Yeah, he is. He's
But
smart,
he's
but
just
he's fragile. Western Michigan Broncos are going to be national title hockey. It's 6-2 Western Michigan. Oh, my God. Oh, my
yeah, the
God.
way he went down, it didn't look good, Jorginho. But he wasn't gonna start on Wednesday.
Looked like a rib or a hip thing or something.
Yeah, it looked like he rolled. But he wasn't gonna
Like
start.
he fell hard. That guy took him out.
Yeah.
He fell really
Well,
hard.
that Ayer, I think his name is Ayer or Asia.
Yeah, he's Norwegian. He's a center back, but he was played right back. He had a good game,
Yeah,
didn't he?
did he used to play for Real Madrid or something?
No.
Well, I thought he used to play for them. Anyway, he kept taking down Martinelli in the game.
I was like, man, because he's a center back usually, Mel.
He was good.
But he played right back, and he did a good job.
He kept trying to
He
take
blocked
down.
that one shot we were going to score. Remember that?
Yeah.
Was that Martinelli? I think it was.
He kept trying to take down Martinelli. It was in the game.
Would you start Martinelli or Trossard?
Keep the same lineup, same formation. Don't
like as the first leg?
Yeah. I'm not changing nothing.
Yeah, I'd play Marino again. He'd be pumped to play at the Bernabeu.
For me, he deserves to keep his place in the starting 11. Kivior too. He was good.
It was a good call by Arteta. Like I said, remember I said, as soon as Kai got hurt, Mal, on Dan the Gooner, every channel, I was saying, well, Calafiori or Marino are going to be striker now. Like Arteta's going to have to find a striker for one of these guys.
Calafiori is back, so he'll probably be on the bench.
Oh, he's healthy already?
I heard something that he would be on the bench. I think it was last week. Arteta was.
Remember, Dan was like, "Oh, you don't know for sure one of them will play striker." I was like, "I kind of do."
Marino, yeah, he has the height for it too. Headers.
But you can see even when Marino, plays for Spain or when he was on as a midfielder, like set pieces and like when he gets forward or corners, like he's good at being in the right spots, eh?
Yeah, that's the thing.
And that's half the battle as a striker, Mel, is just being in the right spots.
Nobody takes his shots. Like he's not afraid to take shots.
Yeah, he's a pretty good finisher with his head and his left foot.
That's what I like. He's not afraid to take.
Not like Kai with his weak shots always.
But Kai is also scared to take headers.
Closing his eyes as a head. Like, what the fuck?
He's scared to take headers. He doesn't want to get his hair gel messed up.
I never got paid any money for soccer, and I'd score a header.
He doesn't want to mess up the hair gel.
He's got a skinny fucking head.
Sorry.
And I can shoot with my left foot. Half these guys can't shoot with their opposite foot.
Once I'm done this thumbnail, I'm knocking off for the night.
Thanks, Mel. Hey.
That's all right. I'm half awake, but it was
I don't know what else I'll do tomorrow.
Good hockey. Overtime win.
Monday, maybe we'll do that Demidov Montreal game.
It's always nice going to work after a Leafs win. Going back to work.
Byfield got a goal today.
I heard you say earlier today. I saw Chloe at work on Friday.
Man, me and Mace are right. Byfield's turning into a machine.
You think he'll end up ever leaving the Kings?
They're going to sign him to a huge deal, I think.
Yeah, they
can't
lose.
Kopitar retires.
You can't lose someone.
Byfield's learning all he can from Kopitar, and it's working.
I wish we had a new general manager for the Dolphins.
For the
You don't like
Dolphins,
Chris Greer, eh? This is the last draw for me, Miami,
this season.
for Chris Greer. I've always backed Chris Greer, and I always said the owner is always fucking with him and not letting him do what he wants to do.
Yeah, but you don't ever draft well. That's the
But
problem.
you never really know that for sure. Hey, yeah, you're right. And then when our owner loses us draft picks and silly shit like
but even
that.
when you get the pick, you don't address the right position.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he doesn't get a good old lineman in this draft, like, oh, I'm done, man. We have like 10 picks, Miami, don't we?
I think so, yeah.
What, you're just after us, right? In the draft?
Yeah, I would be Dallas and us should think about trading down and just a little bit into the teens, trading down, getting an extra third round pick like Mace has been saying.
Yeah, you got a Tua problem on your hands.
Yeah, but
Well,
you gotta roll with what you
How
get.
can you get rid of him? He's injury prone.
You like a car.
It's
Yeah.
we got the young Mormon Zach. What's it? Zach Wilson now too.
Well, Zach Wilson is terrible too.
Yeah, he's too young though.
Well,
He's young.
Jets are like Man United and Tottenham rolled into one. Melina. Everyone fails at the Jets.
Oh,
Look at all the Jets quarterbacks.
Look at Darnold. He's all looking awesome now, and the Jets gave up on him at first pick.
Like Joe Flacco.
Yeah, Flacco.
Well, yeah, Cleveland signed him, Miami.
Flacco?
Dang.
Yeah, brought him back.
Yeah, he's.
So maybe Cleveland ain't taking Shedeur Sanders. I'm saying Miami. They might trade down. I'm thinking even Cleveland. Oh, and New Orleans, Miami. What's God boy? Derek Carr is hurt worse than they thought. He needs another surgery.
Jesus.
So I guarantee I could see New Orleans trading up to make sure they get Shedeur Sanders, maybe.
Yeah, I can't wait.
New Orleans wanting Shedeur.
I'm looking forward to the draft. I know our season doesn't usually go well, but we draft well.
You guys usually have draft. Oh, there's a nice goal, Canucks. I don't know who that was.
Well, I didn't even.
Nice goal on Minnesota. This is a big game. Minnesota needs this to clinch. Vancouver needs it to stay alive.
Yeah, Canucks.
So those other games start? St. Louis, Seattle?
I don't think it's fucked off yet, is it?
Have all these late games started? I'll check. I think so. They're all at the same time.
Yeah, it just started. Kraken, St. Louis.
John's interested in that one. It's a different Pedersen. I think Marcus Pedersen. Is that his name? The goal for Canucks. 5-3 Utah. They're going to beat Dallas. I'm going to win that bet. Who did I have here? I had Vancouver here. I'm winning now.
Oh, you're winning all your bets today.
I'm winning for once. Toronto. Utah was an upset pick.
What were the odds? I didn't even see. I think it was.
I put all these games together. Where is it? Is my bet site on here?
FanDuel?
On my
Mace uses FanDuel.
Oh yeah, there it is.
FanDuel.
Oh, I gotta fucking log into it though.
Yeah, Uncle Mace uses FanDuel.
You can't really in Canada. They say you can, but it's not really. What is my fucking password? What the hell? Everything is. You know how you have all your logins and stuff saved. All of that is gone from this laptop.
Oh God, you
So
gotta
frustrating.
you gotta forgot your
I gotta
password.
redo like every app, every
I
site
know
I
you're
go.
not supposed to, but I just make everything the same. But man,
Yeah, I have a few that are my go-tos. If you know my favorite player of soccer all time, a hard name to spell, you would figure out my passwords.
yeah.
Mel's thinking.
No, I'm making a thumbnail.
Oh,
Favorite player of all time? No clue.
do you know? I
Arsenal
always
favorite
talk
Arsenal.
about it.
Arsenal or everywhere?
He's everything to me. A legend. My favorite soccer nation and my favorite club. You are right.
Norway.
Who did I cheer for in the Euros? Norway wasn't in it.
Flying Dutchman.
Yeah.
Non-flying
So
Dutchman.
who's Dutch and Arsenal?
Dennis Bergkamp.
That is my password. I won't say what else is in there, but even if I told people it was Bearcat, most people can't even spell his name.
Yeah,
They forget the G. They forget G.
don't say that on live YouTube. All right, ready to go for.
Before all these, where you had to put in like a symbol and numbers
I
and
have
cap,
that. Mine.
I would use Bearcat Mel for like everything.
I put symbols and everything.
Yeah, so no
Well,
one can figure it out.
mine used to be Arsenal, but then they make you change it after, especially
Yeah,
for work. They make you change.
all the time now. All these two-way authentications and
Yeah, what's that called?
bullshit, man. No one thinks about me, the middle guy, who I have, you know, 20
Oh, I think
insurance
it's called
companies,
Teams,
20 fund companies. I have to have a login for everyone. Oh,
and you have
it's
to
a
text
nightmare.
authenticate everything.
Yeah, and then they got to send something to my phone. I'm like, fuck you. If I know my email and my password for your freaking site, why do you need to two-way authenticated? It's silly.
For work, we have to do that every day.
But you know what it is, Mel? It's so all the liability is not on them. It's all on me.
Yeah.
They're protecting their own asses.
It's not more security for us. Oh,
They
Willie's
don't
in the
care
chat.
about us.
I didn't even know Willie was here. Big up, Willie. Odegaard.
What is my login for this bets?
Oh, God. Here we go again.
I'll see it on my phone, surely, somehow.
There's like a keychain app on the Samsung.
Oh,
I think
that's
it's
what
called
it is.
Keychain. Yeah. It saves all your logins and it's encrypted. So even if somebody gets your phone, they can't open it.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to open it half the time. Okay, what was my
What's
password?
up, fam? I beat Rhino in Yahoo Fantasy. Oh, big up, Willie. How's your Avalanche doing?
Oh, Willie's around. He lost to the Kings today.
We were talking about your Avalanche, Willie.
Oh my god, I don't know what my login is now.
It's back from surgery. That's nice. Back from knee surgery.
Canucks 1-0. The Kings beat Avalanche.
Newcastle
Hey, where is that?
Man United.
Where was that? Oh, 5-4 was Kings Avalanche. I thought it was 4-3.
Yeah, Kings Avalanche.
The Kings are, no one can beat Kings at home, Willie. You don't want to play these dudes.
Good record, yeah.
I lost to Rhino in that semifinal, got third place in the ESPN. I beat him in basketball, though, Willie. No Makar, no McKinnon. They both didn't play today for Colorado. No wonder.
I think Celtics will go all the way in the
Basketball?
championship. Yeah.
I predicted Boston, OKC, but we'll see.
Yeah, I think the Celtics are going to do it.
Again.
Yep.
I'm going for OKC, our Shea Gilgeous.
SGA.
That would be awesome if he won.
Canada's very own. And if he gets MVP, come on.
Well, he's guaranteed MVP now, I think.
Yeah, it's him or
Jokic.
Yeah, Jokic.
5-3 Utah, third period. That's helping. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see my bet. I got to look on my phone. No Seattle score or anything?
Nope, no Kraken in St. Louis.
No. Preds, Vegas, 0-0. Think you sent me something?
Yeah, I'm just finishing up. 3:05 gone for the night, early night, folks.
We might need a cool NFL in Green Bay draft thumbnail.
Yeah, Mace is
And
doing
while
that.
Mace isn't setting up all these things, we should do it, Mel. And then I'll say, Mace, you don't have to do anything. It's all done.
Mace, we took care of it. All you have to do is
I think it's because he likes his own little thumbnails. He likes his own little scene. And he likes coming to our channel, Mel, and not dealing with his guys when he's doing hockey, hey?
when you're a guest on someone's show, you could just join and leave whenever. You don't have the
Yeah.
you don't have to you don't feel drained, so to speak, sometimes. It's nice.
I wish he would figure out how it all works, though. I was like, you need to send me or Mal or Miami an admin thing from your stream here. Try to
you know
tell
how
him.
frustrated you
If
are,
he falls asleep or like has to go do pills or whatever, then we can at least click the chats, you know. And the one time me in Miami, we kept going one night when we were on. I was like, oh, it'll be all right. I can close it down. And then I'm like, oh, I can't close it down.
Oh, I remember that night.
And I was like, Mace, sending Mace IG messages. I was like, you got to stop it.
Did he come back?
He eventually stopped
Oh
it.
my God, he
It
came
was
back.
funny. Me and Miami were going late.
I remember you guys said you can control the chat, but I was thinking you can't.
I was like, oh yeah. I was like, Mace, you need to send us an admin link. I'm like, I've written them. I've told him now. I've sent pictures on how you do it. Of course, he's never done it. But I was thinking while he's out,
How do
we
you
could
do
set up
that?
the
You can't
NFL
do
draft
it.
thumbnail.
Hold on, you can't do admin on StreamYard. It's only through YouTube. You can't do it on.
No, it's StreamYard thing, an admin.
No,
right?
It's not on StreamYard. It's on YouTube.
No,
it's on YouTube. You do it on
the
YouTube.
the StreamYard that I'm paying for, you're allowed like 3 admins, I think.
Well, I don't know. The one I have, the StreamYard I pay is like the $20 one.
Yeah, mine went crazy up. I paid like
you said it charged you $1,000.
I was like, what the hell? That just went up like 3 or 4 times.
Wait, did you pay for the year?
It was like 1,200 Canadian. So it must have been, like 900 American or something.
Oh, you must have the advanced one, 827.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta lower
But
that.
they charged me annual to my company, and I'm like, holy shit.
Just pay monthly.
It was like $300 the first couple of years.
Wow, pay monthly. But you said you use it for work, right? Sometimes.
I can write it off, yeah, but still seems a crazy jump up for like nothing really that much better. Like, what have they done that's better? And nothing's really that much better.
No, Josh and them use Restream. I don't know how to use that though. Jordan's
I'm too worried to leave now, yeah.
These young kids figure it out quicker than me.
Man,
Oh, nice new logo, Moss SportsWorld. I'm not.
Yeah, Moss. I'm gonna go step down.
Okay.
Thanks for having me up tonight.
Thanks for coming, Miami. I hope our Mace gets better. We're doing hockey and next week.
Prayers out for Uncle Mace. Thanks for having me on as well.
Being strong.
Brother Mace.
Going strong 3 hours up here.
Yeah, Landeskog's coming back, Willie. He played with your AHL team, the Eagles. Mel brought that up. Your captain, Landeskog.
Yep, the Miami Hurricane.
Cam Ward's going to be number 1, it looks like, Miami. Hurricanes, pride.
Might be going to the might be going to Cleveland
Tennessee.
or Tennessee.
I think Cleveland at number 2. They might trade down, or maybe they'll take Travis Hunter. Yeah, they don't want to have to pay him, Willie, so he'll play in the minor leagues and then join for the playoffs, and it don't hurt their cap one bit because they're probably right up against it. Even if he plays like a minor role, like shorthanded power play, as a center left winger that McKinnon's used to, that'll help enough in the playoffs, Like you're going to be playing Dallas first round. It's going to be madness that first round. Mel's gone. Willie, do you want to come on? Should I send you a link on IG? John Jansen might come around. St. Louis. Boston University lost the final to Western Michigan. Western Michigan upset University of Denver. They were the number 1 ranked because they took out Boston College. But yeah, this Western Michigan, I underrated them. I thought Boston U would take care of business. They got worked. Just shows a team and being together for a few years matters more than fucking just having young superstars. Canucks 1-0, and they're pouring it on to Minnesota. Trying to stay alive, Canucks. Minnesota trying to cement their playoff spot after such a good start, Minnesota, to the season. They faltered off with injuries. Good play in being in a tough division with Winnipeg, Dallas, Colorado. Does it help? The West is a fucking minefield of good teams. No, I think Landy back helps a lot of spirits, helps McKinnon. He's a leader. It sounds like he's fucking ready, though. Hey, Willie? Did you watch or see any in Colorado? You might see it, like highlights of him playing for, what are they called? Colorado Eagles or something? The AHL team? Big up, Mel. You know you're always invited. You make the thumbnails. You make this possible for me, really. You can always come on. No worries. Watchalong Newcastle Man United. Melina sent me. We're going to do that one now. Tomorrow morning. Afternoon in the east. Me and Willie, we're on mountain time now, Willie. We're the same time again, Willie. Mountain time. We're 3.5 hours into the stream. Did Miami leave? I thought Miami left.
No, I'm right here.
Oh, there he's here.
I'm going to get out of here.
What do you think about Denver sports? I know we both hate Tampa Bay sports.
I can't stand Denver sports.
You can't stand Denver either? We beat them 70. What was that? 70 to fucking 20?
Yeah.
That's Miami entertainment football at its finest. We're the WWE NFL team. I think Broncos with fucking Peyton and that defense, Willie, they're going to be fucking good. And Bo Nix, like, look how much Bo Nix came on, like, gradually throughout that year. And then you get him a few more weapons. Oh, my God. That division is crazy. Hey, Miami and Willie?
Everything's going on.
Division's crazy. Like, Chiefs. Denver's going to be awesome. Pete Carroll's and Raiders. He's going to get that shit show organized. And fucking Chargers are good with Harbaugh. Miami, back at that draft. Did you want Justin Herbert or what?
Yeah.
I did. I changed my mind. I was like, well, we're sold on Tua. We're doing it. I don't agree with it. He had a Bo Jackson type hip injury, Miami. That ended Bo Jackson's NFL career, that injury. So how did we think Tua was going to be okay with that injury? So I was like, well, yeah, maybe we should be thinking about fucking Justin Herbert. But once we get him, he's our guy, Miami. I gotta back him, But I was like, this guy's gonna get hurt. I didn't know the concussions were gonna happen. I was just like, he's gonna get hurt. Yeah, your D is gonna be stacked at Denver. It needs to be to play Chiefs and Chargers and. Hey, Willie, you just called the guy I had on my mock draft for Denver, Hampton. What is it? Omarion Hampton? That's who I had fucking Broncos taking. It seems like a nice fit. And now I'm starting to change my mind why I need mock 2.0 here to get completed because 21 Steelers right after you. I think they might take that fucking shithead quarterback, Jackson Dart. Wasn't he at one of your colleges there, Miami? Ole Miss or something? Was he gone?
No,
Miami?
man.
Where was that Jackson Dart? Was he at Ole Miss or Mississippi State or something? Willie probably knows. Yeah, like you like that Hampton for your Broncos, Willie, don't you? More than that Ohio State guy, Trevion.
I'm
That
just
would
in
be
and out.
a running back there because Genty will be gone. That's gonna bug me. What is Jackson Dart? You don't know off your head,
Jason
wasn't it?
Art.
Oh
Jason
man,
Art. Jason Art got a gun. He got an arm.
I don't like this guy. Everyone likes this guy. Yeah, he was Ole Miss, like Eli Manning, right? Went to Ole Miss too, right? Ole Miss, Willie's right. Jackson Dart. I'm not sold on this dude. A lot of people like this guy. I don't know.
All right, Moss. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go get out of here.
You too? Willie, maybe John will be around. St. Louis John.
So thanks for having me up tonight.
Hopefully our prayers hit Mace hard and his blood level count increases.
Prayers up for Brother Mace.
He's a fucking strong-willed dude. He's gonna get through this. He's
Bye.
lost tons of weight. He's trying to fucking do the right thing. He's gonna get stronger and be back home. I just gotta send positive thoughts. Take care, Miami. Thanks for
All right,
coming.
man. Peace, everybody. I'll be through here tomorrow.
Tomorrow I'm gonna do some Premier League. I might do NHL later on too when the Masters is coming to its conclusion. Maybe go live then too.
Yeah, I'll be over here.
Masters, I love it. Okay, take care, Miami.
All right, man. Peace, everybody.
Monday night you'll be in the playoffs officially.
I hope so too. I'm out, man. Peace, man.
Take care, buddy. Just me and you, Willie. Maybe John Jansen's going to be back. He was going. Oh, 3-on-1 Canucks. Oh. Canucks are all over Minnesota here, man. That was my bet. Maybe I should cash out this bet. I've gotten them all right so far. What the fuck? Let's see this. I don't know what I changed my fucking password to now. On the phone, it just fucking works, you know? Who's in net for Connect? Stamko or Lankinen? I think it's Lankinen. 5-3 Utah. Okay, good. Canucks 1-0. I think it's Lankinen, isn't it? Gustafsson and Lankinen, yeah. Swede versus Finn. Courage, my word, couldn't come at a worse time. Tragically hit, and Terry Fox, 45 years since the Marathon of Hope when I was a little kid. Terry Fox dying of cancer with one leg, ran across our whole massive country. What a fucking dude. Historic. Yeah, like I could see if Cleveland stays at 2, taking them, Willie. I don't think they're a Shedeur Sanders. I don't think they're down with that, Cleveland. I think Giants want him. I think New England would want him. So if Cleveland trades down, someone comes in to take Shedeur second, or Abdul Carter goes second to Cleveland, maybe. I think Giants would take him, don't you? I think Giants would take him. I've heard rumors Vegas would trade up for him, Willie. With Pete Carroll, he would allow Hunter to do both sides of the ball that he wants. I could see Raiders trading up to 4 or 3 or something to get him. Maybe even Cleveland's 2 spot, and then Cleveland would take Genty at that 6 spot. I think Cleveland would take a big power running back and let Chubb walk eventually here. Chubb's had some injuries. I love Nick Chubb, but it's just not the same anymore, you know? They need the new power back, Genty. So Cleveland trade down, get the guy they wanted, get more picks this year, next year. Hunter either goes to Vegas or Giants. Yeah, everyone. I think that Genty, he's a prototypical NFL running back, man. I would take him in a fucking heartbeat too. You don't have to worry about much at all, and you get him on a rookie contract, Genty. Like you're locked and loaded. Denver wouldn't trade up, would they? Yeah, no, they're not trading up. They don't need to. I think Raiders could trade up. New Orleans is my other one, Willie. They might trade up to get Shedeur locked in so that no one else trades up and gets him. Where would New Orleans have to go to make sure they get Shedeur? Cleveland will fucking play mind games with them. Giants, maybe. New England might be more lucky where New Orleans trade with New England. New England would go down. They do that. Get more picks. Yeah, people are Trevion Henderson or Hampton for Broncos. I think Hampton's the better fit myself. I think he fits nicely into a Peyton offense for Bo Nix. Otherwise, what else would you do besides running back? You'd maybe go O-line or fucking DB. That's about it, eh? Oh, Mario, sleepy. I went in a couple baseball fantasies. I haven't done that for like ever. We used to do rotisserie baseball drafts, or like auction type ones. I have some bets going on, don't I? What are they offering me on this? Nothing. Buy me out. I'll take it. Need St. Louis to get a go-ahead goal here. That would help. Then they got to offer me some money. Come on, Blues. Where's John Jansen and the Blues? Well, we lost Molina. The Leafs won in overtime over Habs. My Boston U Terriers got worked by this Western Michigan and St. Louis. Wow. In the hockey final. We're watching Canucks, Minnesota Wild. Canucks are up 1-0. Seattle and St. Louis haven't scored yet. Where's John Jansen, St. Louis? I need a goal. I got my bets. If St. Louis could get a bet, my parlay, they got to offer me a cash out. I'm winning Vancouver. I won Toronto. I won Utah, it looks like, over Dallas in an upset. I just need Vancouver don't get scored on, and St. Louis get a goal, and I can cash out, I think. Where's John Jansen, I said, too. Like Sleeper, the app, Willie? Yeah, Luke, if Mace doesn't go in this Sleeper Dynasty League, Luke Morrison, from Britain, always in our chats, Luke, and he's in our NHL fantasy, too. He was the Basildon Badgers team. Luke has a Sleeper app. He wants to do Dynasty, NFL. I know. And he set it up. He had one more spot. We were offering it to fucking Mace, and he wasn't figuring it out to join this Sleeper app. Have you done Sleeper app, Willie? It does look pretty good. I wish they had hockey. I've joined whatever this Dynasty League is. We have an ESPN Keeper League. Oh, I got a few, but Luke's made one. You might be able to get into that too, Willie. My NFL leagues are all money. Did we do a Moss one? SportsWorld. I got a few like keeper leagues. I don't have a dynasty one like fucking Luke is wanting to set up. My buddies are in those. I've never been officially in a dynasty one. You did one mock draft on the Sleeper app? Like for this next season or for last year you did it? But the Sleeper app does look pretty good for NFL though, I must admit. So hopefully it works the way Luke wants. We might have a spot there, Willie. I'll tell him you'll be interested. You've done Sleeper. I hope Sleeper app gets hockey. I think that would be good. I don't mind Yahoo Hockey. I'll make a few changes. I think 2-week playoff matches are good. Maybe cut down on how many transactions you can do per week, but still it'd be pretty flexible. There's a few point system little things I'm going to adjust. For flex on NFL drafting D player. We have a few leagues where we have IDP, like 3-4 defensive players. One league's just you pick one. Just one. I don't mind those. IDPs. I like them kind of. It's not a massive thing that wins you weeks and stuff, but it's interesting and fun. Yeah, don't get you started on the transactions limits. I was with you, Willie. That was kind of silly that like you topped out. Like, what the fuck? Do they not know how hockey works? Like, there's tons of shit that happens. Injuries, suspensions. Lots of things you want to change during a week. Like, what did you think of the ESPN ones, though, for hockey compared to Yahoo, Willie? I think I like Yahoo Hockey Fantasy a little better as long as you customize it well. ESPN doesn't let you customize too much. There's things I like on each one and not like, yeah. Ron McLean's birthday. Whoa. Hockey Night Cat. I can't see in the dark here. Jesus. I thought I could type without looking, I guess, at anything. Are you in any baseball, Willie? Basketball, I beat Rhino. I nearly made the final, but it was like I was all fucked up for the semifinal, injuries and shit. Fucking basketball players. But I beat Rhino for third place as he beat me in the fucking his ES. Man, it should have been me and Coolers in the final. Man, McDavid being out, Willie, it destroyed my team. I just couldn't get enough points. Like, Rhino had the week of his life, and I'm out without McDavid. I'm just not as good. I lost that 1 week to Coolers at the end there for the number one seed because I didn't have McDavid. Then I lose to Rhino in the semi. Are you having any fun? Are you getting any loving? I hear you, Willie. Yeah, ESPN. Like, and then some of the leagues, like, you can make transactions in the same day, but a lot of them, ESPN, it's like not till the next day or go through waivers and shit. And it's like, man, I thought I was getting this guy. You know what I mean? ESPN's a good little, in its bubble, good for fantasy, for general, for every sport they're good at. I didn't like Yahoo Hockey at first, but I think I like it better now. For sure. I'm going to customize ours a little better. You'll be back in it again, Willie, right? I think Rhino would be. I'm going to cut out, obviously, Alonzo, dude, and get someone else. Masters. Come on, Corey Connors, the Canadian. Win me money and win the fucking Masters green jacket. It'll be a bracket challenge, NHL.com. I'll maybe make a group and send it out to all of us. There's St. Louis Blues. There we go. What about my Padres? Are they on? They were winning. Is that them? St. Louis lost to Philly. Brewers are beating the douchebag D-backs. Oh no, that's D-backs scoring. 4-4 D-backs. The Brewers. Philly turned 5 double plays on the Cardinals. Wow, that's a lot in one game. 5 double plays. Blues cracking. Not much happened, they're saying. Utah Dallas, is that still 5-3? Oh, it's commercial. Predators Vegas, is that what's that score? Vegas, do you want them in fucking playoffs? I don't know if I'd want them. 1-0 Nashville after 1. Seattle St. Louis, I'll leave it there. Maybe John will show up. What's Willie saying? Yeah, I know. It was confusing. Were some of my ESPNs not same day? Yeah, it all depended. Kings are awesome at home. I would not want these Kings in the playoffs or the Blues. They're pretty hot. 1-0 Predators. They started putting it together at the end of the season. They couldn't at the start. It's costed people's jobs. They'll be pretty good in Nashville next year, I think. They'll find a way to put it all together. Utah still 5-3, I assume. Well, yeah, 5-3 final now. Good. I got that on the bet. How are they not offering me money on that bet? Rhino's kind of weird. He never responds to anything, Willie, like you do. Like IG or YouTube or anything. He never responds. And then he'll like come on my channel. Hey, what's going on? Moss. And then be gone. It's like, man, what about all the things I've sent you or asked? Or Drew Lock went to Seattle, back to Seattle. Yeah, I saw that. Messi gonna work on an extension to Miami. It's close. Gavin McKenna, player of the month again, always. The WHL. Oh yeah, what happened in there tonight? What was I first looking for? What the fuck? Well, no, I was helping Rhino set up that league the night he was setting it up, Willie. And I was telling him, and then like the 2 wins for every week, I was like, I didn't understand that. I was trying to tell him about transactions and shit, and he wasn't listening enough. Oh well, trial and error, live and learn. I agree with you though, Willie. I'm on your side on that one. Who's interested in doing Rhino Nation group NFL mock draft online? Moss mock. There, sent Rhino some sort of message, I think. All sports were. Oh, a couple more subs tonight. Brilliant. 907, Willie. Shorts are doing the business. Usually get some Asians out of the shorts. Me and Mario hanging. Oh yeah, here's this big parlay I had. I got everything right. So far, Seattle needs to get a goal. They're only offering me like $16. Come on. Seattle, St. Louis gets a goal, then I'm cashing out. Let's go, St. Louis. Get a goal here, second period, you bums. In Seattle, playing the Kraken. Feel my Kraken. Coolers, I think, beat me at basketball and hockey. So you helped Coolers team get that dominant team. You bastard, Willie. I had the best team, and it all fucking withered away when McDavid got hurt and stayed out. And they don't even tell you what the fuck's happening. It was brutal. Night, Melina. Thanks again. Leafs with a clutch win. We're over 4 hours stream here. I got Seattle, St. Louis on. I just need a St. Louis goal and I can cash out this bet. Come on, John Jansen and your fucking Blues. They're showing some old game or something. Dallas and Seattle. What the fuck's that channel up to? Mario's dead in here. Mario's dead. Keep going, or when my bet gets cashed out, we're done, or what? John Johnson said he was going to come. San Luis, John. His Cardinals struggling. I don't know when it's St. Louis City plays. Maybe tomorrow. Where's MLS? Let's see what all happened in MLS tonight. Tomorrow, I think St. Louis City plays. I'm thinking. Two-one Colorado right now on San Diego. Luca De La Torre goal for San Diego. Mihailovic. Yapi for Colorado. Dynamo's up 1-0 on Galaxy. LAFC San Jose 0-0. Nashville beat Real Salt Lake. Seattle beat Dallas 1-0. Whitecaps killed Austin FC. McConaughey's team 5-1. So tomorrow, I think, is St. Louis City, John's team. Thinking. Sporting KC, Portland, Chicago Fire, Inter Miami, and St. Louis City, Columbus Crew. That's a good 3 good games tomorrow at MLS. Blue Jays need to fucking win in Baltimore, that's for sure. I told you, you're getting too many Colorado Avalanche. It's good when they're good, but if they're off, like, you're going to lose that week, you know? I don't know if St. Louis John's coming. My parlay bet. Man, I got Leafs right. I got Utah right. Canucks are winning. I need St. Louis, a goal, and cash out. Wow, you gave him Shesterkin. That was crazy, but that was actually good, Willie. You were right, but I would have thought that was crazy giving up Shesterkin. But Rangers could just never get right, man. No matter what Shesterkin did, you know. Should I start drinking some whiskey? Mario's dead to the world here in the bed down here. I have ginger ale. Oh, I took it upstairs. Maybe stick to the beer. Come on, St. Louis. 1 goal on my second TV here in Seattle. Guarantee your playoff spot. Get ahead of Minnesota. Get Moss's bet cashed out. Yeah, quick. Rangers are like giving Quick like player for the club for the year, like for every time he had to come in, and he did good always. I think he only had like 1 or 2 bad games, and like they had bad defense, Rangers. Oh, yeah, underdog. I can do bets and shit too. Colorado Rapids 3-1 now. Blackwood was a good call. Remember, I jumped on Wedgwood at first. He did pretty good, and then they got Blackwood right away. The Woodies. Colorado went all wood. Hey? This bet, though, I want to cash out. They're not giving me an offer. Yeah, Rangers were a gong show this year. Like, what is your plan, Rangers? You were the President's Trophy winners last year. You didn't even make the playoffs this year. It's unbelievable. What was I trying to look at here? Oh, here it needs to be hockey, yeah. Rick Tocchet, will he be back in Vancouver? Maybe he'd go to his old club, Philly, I'm thinking. Take that job. Canucks still 1-0. The Canucks players like him, I guess. Predators are 1-0. Blues, no goals. Utah final, 5-3. Well, what are they offering me on that bet? Oh, I got to look at my phone. Hit the likes. We had a poll vote. I don't even been looking at it. Toronto was killing. The Toronto game, everyone voted. 907 subs, I think I saw. That's impressive. We're up a few more, over 900 now. 18 likes. Good job. Thanks, people. 78% voted Montreal, Toronto. I voted Minnesota, Vancouver. It is a good game, 1-0. Oh, did Seattle score a fucking goal? No, now my bet's in trouble. Kraken 1-0. Jaden Schwartz, a Saski, doing me in. Come on, Blues, you bums. Seattle's out of it. How do you not beat them? They don't care. Playing loose, I guess. Blues, Kraken, 1-0 Kraken now. Jeez. Killing my bet. I was about to cash out. Should I do a new poll? What would I do? Fuck's sakes. Kraken. McCracken. My old buddy Phil. Ottawa clinched, yeah. They're going to be playing Toronto if they win that division. Battle of Ontario, first round would be crazy. Nashville still 1-0. Lankinen with a save there. This trending rabbit, he's Canadian. He does like 1 million fucking games. Or he just puts on YouTube. It's weird. St. Louis. Come on, score a goal. I drink that beer too. Moss. What has happened? Another beer or a whiskey? I kind of feel like a whiskey now. Ginger. Oh, I got ginger ale down here too. Let's have a whiskey. I need to bring the ice downstairs. I need to go grab the ice from upstairs. There we go. Some ice. For a nice rye Canadian whiskey and ginger. Put the ice away down here first. Ginger ale. Where is it? Got some sort of ginger ale here. Whiskey. Gibson's Finest whiskey. A good one. Canadian rye whiskey, we call it. Rye. Rye and ginger ale. Rye and Coke. Canadian cocktail. Crown Royal. No, it's a Gibson's Finest Canadian rye. With some ginger ale. Me and Adam are going to mess with King James next week and talk about pickles. And I told Adam once, really, pickle juice is what the players drink for cramping, and he started drinking pickle juice on a hockey watch-along, and everyone loved it. Pickle juice to hockey players, Willie. Take it to not cramp up. I don't think it's a myth. It does help, but I started that with him, and then he kept doing it. People kept asking for it. I was just telling, like, he was eating pickles or something before. He's a crazy Winnipeg dude. He doesn't know sports at all. He's a good dude, though, and I can't stand this religious stuff, really. It's incredible, stupid, and then now fucking his buddy's doing it. Oh man! But I told him the players drink, like, because he had a jar of pickles and he was eating them once in a while, and I was like, the players, while they when they cramp up in hockey, they drink pickle juice. It's a thing to avoid the cramping. And he starts pounding pickle juice shots, and he's like, ah! And everyone loved it. I don't fucking drink that shit, but I didn't know about that when I was playing. About cramping, I didn't cramp up. I would cramp up a lot of time, like in the summer after like a tournament or a bunch of games, or all of a sudden I'd cramp up like in my sleep or something, calves or oh, it was painful. Just lots of water, really. If you drink enough water like ahead of time before crazy hot, like physical activity, a lot of sweating. Man, I used to sweat so much down my jersey soccer and up it would the whole shirt would be soaked. It was incredible. Indoor soccer or like in the heat of the summer, humidity. Denver tournament I was in, Willie, and under 19, under 20 international tournament in Denver. I think it's called the Friendship Cup, International Friendship Cup in Denver there. That was weird because I was fine. I was acclimatized, but it was super hot in altitude and humidity. We beat all the American teams and lost to this fucking Mexican little semi-pro under 20 team. Everyone hated them in Denver and were cheering for us, but we got red cards and lost. But yeah, on the way back, we kind of had everyone was getting sick from leaving the altitude too quickly, it seemed like. We beat all those American wankers. I got to ref a game. Our Saskatchewan women all-stars were under 23 or something like that. And they played the American, like, under 19 or I think it was under 20 girls, and just got worked over. And I got to ref the game. This young dude, America versus Saskatchewan. Our women got worked over by those young American superstars. It was in Colorado, or was it in Boulder or Colorado Springs? I can't remember. I think Colorado Springs, really. Where's the one where like there's like National Olympic Training Centers? I think it's Colorado Springs. Cool place, man. It was cool. Pickle juice for it's a known thing in Canada for they do the smelling salts, they do a mustard, but yeah, pickle juice is known to be the actual best thing to prevent cramping. Keep it at bay. Colorado Springs, it's over 6,000, like miles or kilometers? Feet. Yeah. What? It was cool. And in that valley, man, like you'd see all these gliders and like personal planes, army planes. It was like a busy fucking valley that summer too. It was neat. We were there for like a July 4th too. We went on top of our Denver hotel, seeing all your crazy fireworks. I think the teams we beat in Denver were, one was called like, was one Aurora Rangers or Littleton Rangers? I think those suburb teams is who we beat. I was trash talking the Americans. So Colorado Springs is even higher than Denver. Yeah, that's what. But yeah, there was this crazy valley. It was like ours up here in the Rocky Mountains, like this crazy valley in there with highway, trains, everything. And then all these fucking gliders and planes were going around. I thought it was a pretty cool area of the country, man. And they go to do their Olympic training there, like summer or winter Olympiads, really, because of the altitude and the good training centers. And you get in shape there. It don't matter if it's, Olympics are in Mexico City or fucking Bolivia or fucking anywhere. You're going to be ready, man. Up training in that altitude. A lot of our Olympians, they go to like Calgary, but then they go to Canmore, like more up in the mountains by Banff in the Rocky Mountains to do like their training, and you do it in the altitude, and then everything else just seems easy. Littleton, can't remember. One of them was the Rangers. It was Littleton and Aurora. Was that the other one? One of them was called the Rangers. We worked them over. And then, like, all these American teams were cheering for us against this Mexican team. We didn't realize why, because everyone probably got screwed over by these Mexicans. Their fucking cheating ways. They'd come and spit in your face, Willie. And they'd come and they'd jump on your fucking foot, or they'd be down on the ground and kick you in the fucking balls or something. And our guys are like from hockey. They weren't putting up with that shit, Willie. They just started beating on these fucking Mexicans and chasing them around the park. And these American refs didn't know what to fucking do. They were giving us red cards. Little fucking dirtbags. One of them spit on me, or I don't know if it even hit me, but he tried to spit on me. I saw him spit on my friend, and my friend tried to kill the motherfucker. Saudi Aurora. I wonder if the Aurora was the Rangers, or was it Littleton? Yeah, we beat 2 American teams. I think we tied, like, it was an all Mexican team, but they were from Corpus Christi area, Brownsville or something like that. They were all Mexicans, Willie. I think we tied them, and then so we were in the playoffs, and all these American teams showed up at our field and were cheering for us because they all hated this Mexico like semi-pro team that were there, the cheating bastards. It was over 100 degrees in Denver, like every day. It was so hot and up in the altitude. And like everyone got sick on the bus ride home, like on the bus. And then I was after when we got back, I was like throwing up everywhere. Our coach got mad at the bus driver guys. They're like, man, you were supposed to go a lot slower. Like they had 2 drivers, so they went nonstop and too fast. Our coaches said that's why everyone got sick, was we left the altitude and drove through to the prairies way too fast. It happens in Denver, I guess. I've never had that going the Rocky Mountains and back or anything up here. I do it all the time. Columbine, isn't Columbine close to that Aurora community, Willie, or no? I thought it was kind of included with that. Greg Millen passed away this last week. Ray Shero, 2 quality hockey men. Greg Millen would do color commentating. Usually these kind of games, the Canucks, late at night. He was a good goalie in his day. Ray Shero was he was just like a GM, assistant GM. Went around to a lot of different teams, Pittsburgh, Jersey, Minnesota at the end there. And he died suddenly too. I don't think John's coming. I was staying up for him. His Cardinals suck. His Blues are on a heater. I need them to fucking score, though. Did they score? No. Come on, Blues. The one time I bet with you and I have all these parlays right and you're not fucking coming through, St. Louis. You've been the hottest team. You're playing Seattle, who's out of it. Yeah, we call it altitude sickness. No, Columbine is southwest and Aurora's way. Yeah, I remember Aurora was east when the guys were explaining it. Is Littleton close to Columbine then? Or Littleton's more north, east, or west? — 5-1 Vancouver Whitecaps won. Wow. Nikola Jovic is averaging a triple-double? That's insane. He averages a triple-double. That's unreal. Canada named best country to relocate to for 2025. Yeah, well, we're always the best to come to. The land of opportunity. The real American dream is actually in the north. Northern North America, Canada. Littleton is South Denver too? Maybe I got it wrong then. No, I think I got no. Aurora, I think, might have been the Rangers club back then. I've never lost to Americans. And then Americans would come up really in not so much Salmon Arm, BC. We'd get not really Americans in Kimberley, BC. Yeah, in the Rocky Mountains. I'd go to the soccer tournament always. I was almost MVP one year. It's a little German like chalet town for in the winter for skiing, snowboarding, and all that. Near Cranbrook, Kimberley, BC. It's a German. It looks like a German chalet or Swiss chalet, like German town in the mountains, and they'd have a soccer tournament, and Americans would come up to that one. Yeah, it was interesting. We beat these guys. Where were they from? Spokane? One team was from Spokane. One was from like Whitefish, Montana, or Bozeman, like a combination team, like some kind of university guys. We beat all of them. I scored a nice header. Boom. But this guy had this on the American team. He had this wicked throw in. He would do a fucking flip willy. He would run, do a flip, and fling the fucking throw in. Like he could go right across the whole field, man. It was crazy. All his team and the girls club watching for them would cheer like it was some awesome thing. I'm like, it's a fucking throw in. Big fucking deal. We'll win the header. I think Aurora was the Rangers soccer club. It was pretty big. Littleton wasn't, I don't think, as big. Those were the American teams in our group that we beat. Did I score? I don't think I scored. I was playing some center mid back then, I remember. I remember talking shit to some Americans. Those fucking Mexicans, though. They'd come and kick you or spit in your face and then run away going, ref, ref, ref. One little dude fell down on a corner kick. He kicked my buddy, who was a crazed motherfucker, even at that age. Kicked him in the balls, and fucking Landry jumped up, fucking cleats right on the fucking Mexican's face. Just fucking killed him. Red card. We're like, oh God, we're down a bat already. And then another guy got spit on or something, and he fucking ran around trying to kill this Mexican. We're fucking hockey dudes up here. We don't put up with that bullshit, you know? Indoor soccer up here, we used to be like hockey where we'd have fights and brawls and fucking everything. Not anymore, but we used to. Oh, that's where Rhino teaches in Littleton. I'm pretty sure Littleton was the team we killed. In Aurora, I think it was Rangers Soccer Club, was pretty big, and we barely beat them. But yeah, that Brownsville team with all fucking Mexicans. I didn't think we were playing a American team. I thought they were Mexican. And they were in our group, and they beat the American teams too. But yeah, I guess they're American. They're from Texas, Brownsville. They're just all Mexicans. They were fucking good. We tied them. Then we played that fucking quarterfinal with that Mexico City team. It was a gong show. These American refs could not handle it. Oh, penalty to Bogosian. Vancouver's on a power play here. Fucking Blues score a goal in Seattle already. What the hell? They're on a power play too, St. Louis Blues. This is driving me nuts. They can't score in Seattle. The Blues. God, my one bet. Golden Knights is 3-1. Holy, 3 unanswered goals for the Golden Knights. Waugh, Roy, Howden, and Alexander Holtz. They picked him up from New Jersey. That was a good pickup, Vegas, early in the year. They're up 3-1 on Predators now. I would not want to play. I would not want to play Vegas in the playoffs. Mace was thinking they're kind of weak, but I do not think so. They still got it all, Vegas. Oh, Blues. Is that a goal? No. Oh, what a save by that Grubauer. Is that in net for Seattle? Grubauer. Canucks 2-0. That helps my bet, but where about St. Louis? Come on. Score, St. Louis, you bums. 2-0 Canucks, though. They're alive. Minnesota and St. Louis. Who wants the 7th seed? Who wants the 8th seed? Who wants to guarantee their playoff spot? What's happening here? The Blues. I need John Jansen's St. Louis Blues Lux. I need something here to get this parlay cashed in. Check it out. 2-0 Vancouver helps. Man, I got all the games right, and Blues are fucking losing to Seattle, the bums. Like, come on, man. What the fuck? Getting these fucking weird ass messages. What are these? I think Rhino is kind of active on his YouTube messages, but not IG, eh? Where's my bet? What the fuck? St. Louis. Why did I put that in there? Oh, they always. I could still cash out. They're offering me. Man, if St. Louis score 1 or 2, it'll go way up what they're offering me on a. John Johnson's alive! Come on, John. I need the Blues on my bet. They always kill me. I got every other game in this parlay right. Leafs, Canucks, 2-0. Utah won over Dallas, an upset. All I need is Blues. Score a goal here and I can cash out. 2 goals would be brilliant. John's finally here. I live on the opposite side of town that I really wanted to go to the Eagles game to watch Landy. My friend had a ticket and a 30-minute drive from me. Man, Denver's a spread out fucking Rocky Mountain city like Calgary. Spread out. My whole life in Calgary, I felt like I was driving, Willie, my whole life. Is that like in Denver? Like, Calgary's so spread out, Rocky Mountain town, too. Like, it's spread out in all these suburbs and shit, like Denver. Denver and Calgary, I call like twin cities. They're like sister cities. They're so similar. They're right by the Rocky Mountains, Denver and Calgary, big cities, good business. Both legalized. Legalized. Fucking Blues, John. Where are you? How are you not scoring in Seattle? Fucking Krakens. Don't kill me, Blues. I want to cash this out. I got the hard ones. Utah winning in Dallas. Leafs did beat Habs. Barely. Canucks are up 2-0. St. Louis, you can get that fucking wild card 7 spot that you want with a win. Minnesota's losing here. Come on, John. Yeah, you're in the north of Denver. I thought that would be a good spot too, north of Denver. So like Columbine, Aurora were like the east. Littleton is south. I went to some where was that? That mall we went to one day. They took us to. It was like Cherry Park or Cherry River Mall. Cherry Creek. Maybe it was Cherry Creek. Does that make sense, Willie? Cherry Creek Mall? It was pretty good. Come on, John. I need you here. Blues aren't scoring. Your Cardinals suck dicks. St. Louis City ain't doing it. I need Blues when I need Blues, and they're not scoring against crappy Seattle Kraken. Come on. Grubauer is making some saves like crazy. What did you do tonight, John? Some Long Island iced teas? Some Oh, Saturday's your bowling, isn't it, John? Bowling? I think you could probably beat me. Unless you let me practice up. I'm good at bowling when I get a little practice in. Good spin. I'm good at darts. I'm wicked at ping pong. I kill everyone I've ever played at fucking, what do you call it? Pickleball? I gotta take that up professionally, pickleball. I fucking kill people. Saturday morning was bowling, not evening. Cherry Creek. Yeah, there was gold there originally. Probably just sitting in the fucking creeks forever. The Indians didn't care. And then Denver became a city because of that Cherry Creek. Yeah, we went to that mall. It was Cherry Creek. I think I bought a San Antonio Spurs fucking shirt. Why did I like Spurs back then? I like David Robinson and Sean Elliott. I think that's why. I hated San Antonio Spurs ever since, but why? I must have liked them back. Oh, I liked Sean Elliott. That was the reason, I think. John says yes. Oh, it's your fault, John. I need Blues to finish this fucking. They're talking that women fucking coach from Saskatchewan, Jessica Campbell, on the Seattle St. Louis game. Like, she's all make-upped up. She knows exactly what she's doing. Go to the fucking PWHL, be a head coach, win, then talk to me. She does a really good job, though, everyone is saying. The players like her. Oh, John's sending me bowling stats. He killed some dude. That's not the greatest fucking scoring, though, John. You usually do better than that. Oh, here we go. Here's bigger scores. Where you beat. You had 380. Oh, no, that's total of 3 games. That's not that great, John. You usually do better than that, don't you? John? Man, I was watching American Primeval. Was a thing about going out to Utah, Colorado. All these Man, you got to watch that. American Primeval. Primeval. Man, and then another time when I was going through Denver, I can't remember where it was from or what. Might have been a Mexico trip or something. I went through Denver, so I go to John Elway's, like, it's like a steakhouse, like a sports lounge. And they had all this John Elway signed gear in there. Man, it was cool. Pictures with Elway people had. Oh, Elway was a man, man. Elway to Marino. 1983 draft, the best. Elway and Marino. Forget about Ken O'Brien, Todd Blackledge, all these clowns they took instead of. I was so happy. But that made me a Miami Dolphin fan for life, that Marino coming to Miami. Look at the fucking suffering I've had to withstand. Unbelievable. At least Denver finally won some Super Bowls. I've never seen Dolphins win in my whole lifetime. They won right before I was born. 70 and 72. John, you usually score higher than that, man. Those are like my scores, and I don't even play often. The only time, last time I bowled was in fucking Russia with my ex-wife. We went to something. I think I won, but I was drunk as a fucking skunk and bowling those big balls. I think I still won, but man, I was drunk. Vodka. Russian vodka. I had scores like that, John, like 150s. That's in Denver Tech Center area. Well, no, yeah. When I went to that Alway sports bar thing, wasn't it in the. Yeah, it was in the airport, man. Denver's airport is awesome. It's one of the better fucking airports. Is that the best airport I've seen in U.S.? I think it is. I think it is, Willie. I've been to Atlanta, New York, Boston, Chicago, Minnesota lots. I think Denver's the best one, man. I've been to LAX, Arizona once. Yeah, Denver seems like a more like a Canadian type city, man. It's so much like Calgary. I've told you guys that. I work at DIA, third busiest in the world, Denver Internet. Oh, you work at the airport, Willie? Yeah, there's like an Elway. Maybe it's not there anymore. Elway Sports Bar Lounge place I've ate at a couple times. It was really fucking good. And there's all this Elway like signed stuff and like pictures where he's been there. And so what did Denver Willie like think of the whole Peyton Manning? Like him coming and winning with Denver? Schwartz scored for Seattle. They're showing it again. All these Saskies, Eberle and Schwartz on Seattle. Fuck. But like that whole Peyton Manning and losing and then winning finally. I mean, it adds to the mystique of Broncos, but Elway and Terrell Davis winning those ones, man, after what, three Super Bowl losses. I was like, yeah, Elway got the fucking proper fucking respect then that Marino doesn't fucking get enough. Jane Schwartz, he spelt it wrong, John. Schwartz, SCHW. Use the Schwartz. Use the Schwartz, Johnny. He was a deadly blue. Eberle was Edmonton, and then Islanders. Now he's captain of Seattle. They got that Sasky. They got that big fucking defenseman. He's a Sasky. They got James Schwartz. He's from Regina, Saskatchewan. Yeah, I agree, Willie. Like, so many people want to rip Peyton Manning, but like, he didn't have all the physical gifts and tools. This guy fucking studied and worked harder and knows football inside out more than anyone. Like, he couldn't even fucking barely throw the ball in Denver, Willie. But it was all timing, understanding the defense. His timing is impeccable as a quarterback. Peyton Manning. He had like a busted neck and still won a Super Bowl in Denver. I'm with you. Lots of people want to rip fucking Peyton Manning. I'm like, man, he is the best fucking. He is a zero athlete. Like, he's not like his nephew Archie Manning. He's not like Eli Manning. Like, he's a zero athlete, Peyton Manning. He studied and worked harder and is like a head coach on your team nonstop. Like, he's unbelievable. They should have beat that New Orleans. They lost to Sean Payton and Ed Breeze. He should have had a couple. He should have had another Super Bowl, Peyton, but no. And them in New England were always hitting each other up. Those were good battles. I remember when Indianapolis Colts were in our AFC East with Miami. I remember that back in the day. Oh, man, Nikolai Ehlers got hurt. Jets did not need that. Oh, my God. What? Jets are trolling? What? Capitals? Or what are they doing? I don't get it. Western Michigan. I can't believe this. They won in St. Louis. NCAA hockey title. They're a true team, man. They play like a team. No superstars. Boston College, Denver, Boston U, they all went down to this fucking Western Michigan. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that was epic. That changed. Like, Colts were in fucking cruise control, Willie. They come out, fucking Sean Payton masterpiece, onside kick. You know? You can't write this shit. It changed a whole fucking Super Bowl around. The Atlanta New England one. That, like, Matty Ice should have had a fucking Super Bowl. Dolphins probably should have drafted that dude. And he should have won a Super Bowl. Fucking blew it to Brady and the Patriots. That was unreal, man. How do you blow that? I thought it was over, dude. Like, I thought it was over. Like, you have to fucking try and fucking bumble things to blow a lead like that. Dan Quinn will never live that one down, even though he's a super fucking good football man and coach. He'll never live that one down. You know? Yeah, it was, Willie. Imagine all those blowouts where New England got blown out by Chicago, Giants blew out Broncos, you know, like all these blowouts. They were over, man. You wouldn't have thought a team could come back, but fucking New England did on Atlanta because they were just fucking stupid, man. What if Dolphins would have drafted Matty Ice? Not, what was it, Jake Long? An O lineman? Oh. We have a nightmare of quarterback ever since Marino was gone. We could have had Drew Brees. Willie. We chose Dante fucking Culpepper. Our scouts and medical staff said Brees' shoulder was bad. Well, no. Well, fucking Culpepper's knee was fucking worse. Why did we go there? Like idiots. Oh, we could have had Drew Brees. It's the Marino jinx. We can't have a good quarterback, I'm afraid. We're not allowed to. It's the Marino aura. Not till he dies, Willie. And Marino Golden Arm, I don't want you to die. You're my man. You're the reason I'm a Dolphin fan. You killed me. You killed me for the rest of my life in NFL. Thank God for NFL fantasy, or I think I would have lost my mind on the Dolphins long ago. But it's just unreal how jinxed we are as a franchise. It's unbelievable. Now we got Tyreek Hill doing bullshit, and we won't be able to get rid of him now. I was like, trade him while we can get something huge for him. Now we can't get shit for him. We're fucked. Might as well keep him. I don't know what we'll do in the draft. We're at 13. Dolphins. I say trade down a little bit because we could go quarter, O-line, or edge and be good with either of them. But get some more picks out of it. Get some more third-round picks. It's a deep draft. It's not a superstar draft. You know, the quarterbacks wideouts aren't good like these last few years. There's DBs, there's O linemen, there's yeah, Bob Greasy. We had his son, Brian Greasy, too, Michigan. We had Brian Greasy for some years. He was Denver, too, Willie. Remember that, Brian Greasy? You guys were nearly winning with him. We had him. But, yeah, his dad was money, man. We won that one Super Bowl with Greasy. The other year, he was hurt, and we won with Bob Greasy. He was a good college football analyst, too. Brian Greasy, Denver and Miami. So Greg Millen played Hawks, Hartford Whalers, Blues, Nordiques. I didn't know Nordiques. That was the only one I didn't know for Greg Millen. What are they talking about? A tree of Greg Millen? I don't know. I don't understand. The guy who tripped over his dog and broke his ankle. Remind me, Willie, what was that one? I do remember that story, though. Oh, yeah, that happened to Bob Greasy, and we had to go with his backup. It was Will Merrill or something. And we won that Super Bowl without Greasy. Yeah, that's what happened. Our backup, we won. We had the amazing defense, Dolphins, in the 70s. Amazing defense, like just studs. Brian Greasy? That happened to Brian Greasy? Is that what you're saying, Willie? Brian Greasy. Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Was I ever cheering for Denver in any of those Super Bowls? I think I was when you had like Elway and Terrell Davis. I was like, yeah, get him a fucking Super Bowl. Terrell Davis was fucking amazing. Amazing. Flower, the flurry got a puck to the face. Was he in net for that, man? I thought it was Gustafson. What? Where is that? Let's look. 3-1 Golden Knights. 1-0 Kraken still. You're killing me. 5-3 Utah. What did you say? Yeah, what was that? No, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh, Minnesota Vancouver game. Let's see what he's talking about. Gustafson was in that. What are you talking about, Marc-Andre Fleury? It was Gustafson's in that. John, explain me. Explain me what you're talking about, John. While I look at MLS Fantasy leagues. Are me and you losing to that guy that joined our... Oh, no, it says I'm ahead of Jay. But behind Biggs G, this DC United fan. I didn't know what I was doing in MLS, as usual. I missed a week or two. It killed me. What do I got for points this week? Oh, 38. What do you got, John? What? I switched the goalie, Andre Blake, in for Philly, and he didn't even play, and Dane St. Clair had 8 points on my bench, John. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was back and forth on that one. Miles Robinson, 8 points as a defender. He must have got a shutout since he. Yeah, he did. No forward action at all. Zaha didn't even fucking play. Oh, this is... I could have did so good this week, and I'm an idiot. Fuck's sakes. No forwards. Dane St. Clair on my bench. Blake didn't even play. What the hell is with that, MLS? This MLS is impossible, John. Impossible. Who are you playing in fantasy draft? Here, I'm looking, John. League. I can't believe I was like 0-11 to start the season, and now I'm 18-1-12, John. I passed you and Satvik. I'm right behind King. Holy, I've been nonstop winning ever since. Oh, and I'm losing to Satvik. What the fuck? John is Stars and Stripes, losing to Josh. John. Losing to Josh. Goal! Minnesota's alive. Shit, my bet. And St. Louis still... I hate you, John. Why is St. Louis not scoring goals? Goal, John says. Oh, it is 1-1 Blues. Shit. Blues tied it. That helps my bet, but Canucks getting scored on doesn't help. Let's see what they're offering me. Minnesota goal, though. You and Minnesota are battling for 7th, 8th spots. John, I think you want that 7th spot and play I don't think you want Winnipeg, man. I don't think Vegas or LA is nice either for St. Louis, but I would take that over Winnipeg, wouldn't you? Like, you guys always play good against Winnipeg, but always lose. It's like your bogey team, Winnipeg. 2-1, 1-1 right here. Okay, where's my bet? Where's my bet? You get bench points if didn't play. So Zaha, my bench is terrible, John. I don't even think these guys play. Just went cheapies. What about this parlay? Are they not offering me money? Why? I got Utah right. I got St. Louis tied. They grade out Canucks even though they're winning 2-1 right now. I got Leafs right. Come on, you bastards. St. Louis, score a goal, John, and then I'm good. Oh, there's a little bit of scrap here in Minnesota, Vancouver. Everybody is dancing. Parlay. We're all on mountain time. John's on the central time. I like when I get onto mountain time. We're the same as Alberta. 2 hours from the east always. You figure you know what you're doing, you know what to expect. That's right, John, you're right. Oh, Donna Diawana's around. Someone said, Donna, you were bugging like Lee Gonner or something. Or some of these guys that I hate. If you're on my team, Donna, that's all good. Those fucking wanker Arsenal fans that aren't real Arsenal fans. They need to go to Tottenham like you. I'm fucking drunk, I think. Half drunk, anyway. Blues, like, get me a goal, John. Where's the NHL? Why am I on Bundesliga? Die Bundesliga. Predators have tied it up with Vegas. Wow. Predators don't go away. They got better at the end of the season here. Vegas giving up goals. See, I think St. Louis could take Vegas, man. Old Peter Angelo. Bush. No, not Bushnevich. What's that guy? He was on your team. Donna Collin in the house with 2 different accounts. Hit the likes. Yeah, he's a clown, that league honor. Like, he's an absolute... Oh, blue score! What? I missed it. Faxa. Oh, yeah, John was telling me. Jesus. That's got to help my bet, no? I didn't notice that when I checked the bet. Oh, yeah, I put it down, but... I put it down. What the fuck am I doing here? Where's my bet site? St. Louis has tied it. Oh, now they're offering me some money. Should I ride with St. Louis? John, will they get another one? Offer me more money. I can win 48. I bet 450. They're offering me almost $18 to get out. Maybe. What if St. Louis gets another goal, though, John? That would be massive. LG is a cross-dressing idiot, Donna. Look at those arms on it, League Honor, Donna. They're for cross-dressing fools. I don't know. Molina was telling me you were ripping some of these Arsenal guys. So the clowns that I don't like, Donna. So yeah, you're pretty good with me now. I kind of got an American accent, don't I, Donna? People out in the east coast of Canada used to always think I was American. It's just a Western Canadian accent, you know? It's kind of like California. Religion, Willie? I don't do religion. I think it's the downfall of our societies over the centuries. I think it's good. Like as a kid, you should go to, Bible school or something, get the basics. I did. I never missed a Sunday fucking Bible school ever. I was like, I won some fucking award or something. But man, you got to let people think freely. It's crap, especially those Catholics. Yeah, I kind of get that from you, Donna. That's how I roll. I'm here to find fucking people that are like-minded, love all kinds of sports, not fucking actors or fucking putting on a performance or something. What's John talking about? John, are you out there, John Jansen? Yeah, Willie, my accent's a lot like yours, man. They always think we're like California. I always got that in Scotland. They thought I was Australian or California. I'm like, no, I'm Canadian, man. Like the actor Keanu Reeves. Everyone used to always assume he was some California boy, Keanu Reeves. But I was like, man, he's just like us. He's a Western Canadian man from Vancouver. Keanu Reeves, man. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Remember that one? that made Keanu. Oh, Vancouver guys down and out here. That made Keanu Reeves kind of famous. That Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Thanks, Donna. Yeah, me too, Willie. I used to always get that. I'd had long blonde hair or short blonde hair. They'd always think I was from California. And I'm like, well, no, Western Canada, we're kind of similar to Western states. Like, our continent, Willie, shouldn't have been split up, really. Like, our continent shouldn't have been split up like this. It should have been, okay, the east side, fucking British, American wankers, you hang together. The West, the prairies, and the West, and the Rocky Mountains, and California, and British Columbia. We should have been all together as a nation. That makes way more sense. Travel, immigration, animals, everything goes north-south, not east-west. That was ridiculous. That would have made way more sense in the long run. Still don't know if you're a guy or a girl, though, Donna. You're always trying to get with early doors dude, whatever his name is. That's where I first saw you, Donna. Yeah, like, do you think California wants to be in this Trump dictatorship? No, they'd rather be for Canada. Imagine if California, Oregon, Washington joined Canada, we'd be the best fucking economic powerhouse in the world. We would crush, man. We already own Hollywood. Canadians and Jews, we own Hollywood, man. That's not a debate. Cali would guaranteed want to be Canada and get a way better deal than fucking under a dictatorship Trump. Colorado is practically Canadian, Willie. Like, you're just like us. First to legalize and everything, and Rocky Mountains and fucking chill. That's us, man. What? Blue John says it's 2-2. What? Where's my... Oh, fuck. I can't get into that bet site on there. I gotta go on my phone. Yeah, I've just always said that the continent was split up improperly from John A. Macdonald and George Washington and British North America and Americans trying to be awesome in the West, both of us developing it. It's like the West of North America should have been all together. We're way more alike. It makes way more sense. These trains going from east to west was a fucking nightmare and crazy. Americans killed all the buffalo, all the bears, everything. Killed everything. The Indians. We didn't do that. We protected Sitting Bull. He used to come up to Saskatchewan to flee the Americans and getting starved out. We protected him. What? John's saying the Blues are up 3-2. What the fuck? Where's my bet? Let's update this. Where are the updates? What's going on here? Minnesota and Vancouver has gotten a little crazy here. It's 2-1 Canucks, but there's penalties all over the show. It says 3-3 Golden Knights Predators, 3-2 Blues. Yeah! Here we go on my bet. Let's update this and check my bet out. 3-2 Blues. Oh, what was the Nashville Vegas? I missed that. Donna, we can never be with you being a spud. Just like John, I've tried to influence John Jansen to not be a spud. Go to Fulham or Crystal Palace, American-owned teams. Leddy, Parayko, and Faxa for St. Louis. Schwartz and Esiamont for Kraken. Come on, Blues. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I got to cash out. I got to check out my bet. You guys are killing me here. Oh, yeah. Vegas and, 3-3. 3-3. Save it. Go to the bet site. I don't like Chelsea either. Like, I hate Tottenham the most. Maybe Chelsea second most. Man United third most. I think it goes like that for me. Your family are all Chelsea. It's funny. I always hated Chelsea dudes. They were like the Man City for me. Like, they were a shitty little fucking club, and then all of a sudden they're rich and acting like they're fucking proper. The new gen think that about Man City, but that was what we thought about Chelsea all those cheating years. Oh, no. Kraken and Blues are 3-3, John, it says. Kraken got a goal, maybe? Fuck, it's screwing my bet. Cash out. 3-3, it says, John. Must have just scored. Tottenham ain't going anywhere. They're going to lose to Frankfurt in Germany. Bunch of fucking losers. Last year, they didn't want Champions League, so they lose to Man City to stop us. Don't get Champions League, no money. Now what? You're down in 14th, 15th, Spuds? And Arsenal opened up a 5th spot for Champions League next year for England. I don't mind Liverpool. Most of my friends are all fucking Liverpool over here. It's maddening. 3-3, John says. God, I could have cashed out there. I was updating shit. That would have been better with St. Louis up 3-2. Damn. Now that no cash out. No cash out. Come on, Blues. I need a goal, John. Blues. Oh, there's a review on the third goal. Maybe that can still help me. Don't count that Kraken goal. Oh, yeah, I see it on my second TV. What am I doing? I'm not paying attention. Donna, what's some of your favorite European clubs? Maybe we can find something similar. Serie A, I'm not a huge fan of Serie A. Roma, AC Milan, I kind of go back and forth on who's my club. La Liga, I don't know. I can't like Barcelona. They've cheated us, Arsenal. They've cheated. I like their style because it was from Johan Cruyff, Dutch style, Barca. Atletico Madrid, I respect Diego Simeone. Big time. French League, I like Lille because of Jonathan David. Bundesliga, I don't really have a team, do I? Just Alphonso Davies is on Bayern. It's still reviewing, John. You like Roma and Napoli and Serie A? That's a good choices. Maradona was Napoli, their first ever fucking Serie A title. Yeah, Napoli's a good fucking team owned by American Mafia. American Napoleon skis that are rich. Mafia bought Napoli back in the old country. Facts. They're hard to deal with, Napoli, man. Conte went to Napoli. He was at Tottenham before. Italian coach, player. He's coaching Napoli. He did not want Victor Osimhen. He wanted fucking Lukaku. They're doing okay, Napoli. Lots of Americans seem to like Napoli. They're run by American Mafia dudes. Bologna is owned by Canada. I cheer for them kind of too. Bologna. Their sponsor on their jerseys, Saputo, is a Quebec milk and cheese Italian company here in Canada. They own Club de Foot Montreal. They lose money on Montreal in the MLS, but they make good money on Bologna and Serie A. Goal stands. Yeah, I see they're playing now, John. Fuck. I need a goal, Blues. They're offering me cash out almost $19. Maybe I should just take it before Vancouver blows their 2-1 lead. I keep thinking St. Louis, I should have cashed out when they had the lead there. Damn. Blues was supposed to bring us luck, man. St. Louis, John. St. Louis, John and Donna. Spuds, but I think John is agreeing to leave the Spuds. What are you, John? Fulham? Palace? Have you gave up on Spuds, John? I hope so. For your sake. Mario tried to get after a Magpie today again, John. They play United tomorrow. We're going to do it, John. John and Mario hate Newcastle. The referee birds. The Magpies. Mario tried to get one today. He broke the fucking handle and like the poop baggy thing on the leash handle going after a fucking magpie today. Oh, you like Bournemouth, John? That's not a bad. Yeah, you do like the Cherries, don't you? I've been really fucking impressed with Bournemouth this year. They're like the new Brighton. Like they really bring in players that are good fits for them. Good scouting, Bournemouth. I've been impressed with Bournemouth. I like them. They had 2 strikers they bought, were both injured, and they were fine. They dealt with it. Clivert, magician. He's been injured. No. Okay, John is off the Spurs, Donna. That's a good sign. I've helped this young lad. Even though he looks like Anthony Gordon on Newcastle, he hates Newcastle. He loves Cole Palmer, I think. Don't you? I'm not sold on Cole Palmer still. Sack is better. '15 and '16, you started watching when all those teams came back up. Yeah, Bournemouth has done a good fucking job, man. That coach is good. What is his name? Areola? He's an Arteta buddy. A Basque. Areoli? Rayoli? What is that Bournemouth coach's? Yeah, you're kind of like in between Gordon and Palmer, hey? If you grew your hair out, you'd look more like Gordon. If you went shorter hair, I don't know, fucking Palmer's kind of ugly, John. You're not that ugly. Don't you think Cole Palmer's kind of ugly? Donna, are you in the house? I mean, Gordon can be ugly too, but he can really play ball and he's got good hair. Fucking Foden and Cole Palmer with their fucking bowl cuts. They look like dorks. Yeah, you're kind of in between those two, John. You're better looking than both of them. I don't know about your soccer skills, John. I think your dad was a player, like you said, but I don't know about your soccer skills because you're playing fucking special fucking Olympians, you know? Yeah, the bowl cut, fucking stupid. Palmer, Foden, they've had the same fucking haircut their whole lives. Like, fucking grow up, dudes. Like you can see Gordon, he's growing his hair out. He's got some pretty good flow, Gordon, now. That's how I was, John, my whole life. Like in the summer as a kid, my hair would go bleach and turn like white. As I got older, my hair got a little darker gradually. But yeah, every summer it would, whiten blonde up and darker in the winter. I had long hair sometimes, but most of the time short hair. And then as I got older, I was like, Jesus Christ, I won't have my hair's all turning white, like gray. Like, I might as well grow it out one last time. I think I look younger when I go short hair and blondie, but I don't know. I kind of like letting it go naturally white here now. Like when I was a kid, I had white white hair. Now I got white hair again. Yeah, I think you're more like Gordon, but you hate Newcastle and you love Cold Palmer, Those Chelsea, all these Chelsea dudes, they love fucking Cole Palmer. Yeah, American soccer's a bunch of bullshit, man. I was midfield growing up, but then as we became men and club soccer and university and teams want to win and I'm so smart and I'm good at everything and organizing and shutting shit down and hitting long balls, so they start playing me center back. But I was a midfield growing up, scoring goals, setting things up, through balls. Well, how could you play last man center back if you were scared of the fucking ball? See, you're playing against fucking Special Olympians, John. Man, I think you were good enough to play regular soccer. I loved indoor soccer, man. It was like hockey up here. Fighting, super fast, super skill. I'd play defense, John. I'd score goals. We loved indoor soccer up here. This Regina guy that went pro in Scotland, England, and indoor in the States every year. Holness, he was from Regina, Jamaican Canadian dude, played for Canada, the only one from Saskatchewan. He always said, man, all of you guys, like you could go down to the States, play indoor pro soccer back in the day. Canucks goal, John. No. No, Minnesota goal. Oh, it's killing my bet. Oh. Canucks missed a good chance, and then Minnesota scores. Come on, St. Louis. I need a goal. Blues. Please. Yeah, we would use the boards like in indoor soccer, like hockey. I loved indoor soccer, man. It was like hockey. Fast breaking. Lots of chances. Come on, St. Louis. I got both games on here. 2-2 and 3-3. I need goals for Canucks and Blues and cash in on this bet I should have cashed in on earlier. Stupid ones. What are they offering me now? Way less. Because Wild tied it up. Shit. Come on, Blues. You got to win. Minnesota's tied this. You're battling with them. You're battling with them. Do I need another whiskey? What do I need? this. Donna left us. Donna's a Hotspur troll. I don't even know if it's a man or a woman. I don't know. We're up to like 907 subscribers, I think, too. A lot of them I realize now I'm getting from Mario and the Moss SportsWorld shorts with me and Mario. I think that's where I'm getting a lot of subscribers. Whoa, there's only 3.5 minutes left. St. Louis, Seattle. I didn't realize. Blues are out shooting them 23-13. Come on, Blues. I need a 450 left in Canucks. Minnesota's out shooting Canucks 30-13. Wow. Minnesota's trying to pick their shit up and not lose to St. Louis. Those wild card spots, 7th and 8th. I don't think St. Louis wants Winnipeg. Minnesota may like Winnipeg match up a little more than St. Louis, but Minnesota, if it's Vegas, I don't know. What are the standings like? Can LA still pass Vegas? Bruins in dead last in the East. I love it. Good draft pick. Looks like Winnipeg will get the President's Cup trophy. It's a jinx, Winnipeg. Dallas, Colorado, I think it's 1, 2, 3 spots are solidified now. Edmonton, LA. LA could catch Vegas, technically. Wow, that's going to be some playoffs in the West, man. Minnesota, St. Louis, both 93 points. Calgary, 90 with an extra game, too. So Calgary is still very much in it. If St. Louis or Minnesota fail here. 3 games left for Leafs. They got 102. Tampa Bay and Florida, 98. Florida's only got 2 games. T-Bay, 3. So if Washington lay down to Columbus again tomorrow, Columbus will be 85. Same Gabe's as Montreal, 3 points behind. Wow. Washington's starting to take it easy after they've gotten Ovechkin the goals record. MLS is still going 2-0 LAFC over San Jose late. Holy. Colorado beat San Diego 3-2. Kroenke's Rapids. What are these lineups for San Diego? Oh, they got one of your St. Louis guys on San Diego. That Dryer, didn't he come from St. Louis, number 10? Thomas Angel, San Diego, Colombia. Wonder if he's related to Juan Pablo Angel, Colombia. Old superstar. LAFC 2-0 late. Buanga and Palencia. LAFC's good. I don't know how Miami beat them barely. LAFC was better, I thought. For the Colorado Eagles, AHL, check it out, John. Landeskog scored. He's going to be ready for the playoffs. Evander Kane, they're saying Oilers will be ready for the playoffs, but he's not playing or anything, where Landeskog is now. I'd believe more in Landeskog in the Avalanche. Not positive, John says. Yeah, I 2 points for you, yeah. Yeah, that Dreyer or Dyer, he was St. Louis last year. He was a good player. Now he's on San Diego. They lost to Colorado Rapids, the Cronkies. What are the standings like? Whitecaps are in first in the West. Charlotte's first in the East. With Cincy. Columbus Crew are right there. Inter Miami's right there. Whitecaps first in the West. Minnesota, San Diego, Colorado are doing good. LAFC's not even doing that good? Wow. They're so focused. They were so focused on that Champions Cup, and now they're out. St. Louis City's way down there, man. KC way down there. Tomorrow game for St. Louis City. Who do you got again? Oh, Columbus Crew. They're pretty good. Who's favored? They're favored, I think. Yeah, Columbus Crew are pretty good. Energizer Park in St. Louis. Man, I like St. Louis. It's better than like Kansas City, I think. I like St. Louis as a city. What else is good in Missouri besides the half St. Louis, the half Kansas City? What's another good place in Missouri, John? Willie, try to promote me a Don, and no, don't do that. Willie. Well, yeah, win this game, Blues. You're fucking killing me. 3-on-3 here, Blues. OT, John. 3-on-3. Uh-oh. Fucking hell. Here comes Seattle. Fuck, Blues are going to fuck this bet now, aren't they? I should have cashed out. I should have been ready. When Blues had that 3-2 lead, that was a mistake. I didn't jump on the cash out. I was updating point. Oh, man. They're offering me less. Fuck. Score Canucks. Score Blues. I gotta watch these close, John. Blues in overtime, 3-on-3. Canucks are a minute 45 from OT. Shit, ski. I should have cashed out when I had that chance. I had all these games right. Leafs, Utah. I could have been up like, what, $16 or something. Blues are working it though here, 3-on-3. You need Braden Shan out there, boys. Is this Peter Ed? Oh. Come on, I don't want shootout. Come on, Blues. Come on, John. St. Louis. Cardinals sucking. Blue Jays not winning the Bird Derby with the Orioles. We need to win tomorrow. I need these Blues. Where's Shane? Shane and Bushnevich are... Oh, what are the Blues doing? Oh, good D there. Good job. That's Bolduc, I think. John. I stayed up late for you, John. We need these Blues win for my bet parlay. We got that Utah upset. They're fucking in overtime with Seattle Kraken. These Kraken ruined so many of my bets this year. St. Louis, too. Oh, Minnesota, Vancouver is going overtime, too. What do I need to work on? My NFL mock 2.0. My NHL playoffs draft will be next weekend. Need to start figuring out my guaranteed players I need. Oh yeah, you're better in OT here, but Seattle don't give a shit. Blues do. I haven't seen Shen much, John. Have you? Kyrou, Thomas. I'm watching it, John. I'm watching it. Yeah, I like that St. Louis, like downtown, all like redeveloped. I was trying to explain to John when I was there. You didn't seem to know St. Louis downtown much. The baseball park in that area and the ballpark village, that's just brilliant. People were trying to hype like Kansas City, how the baseball, football, all in that. You know, like maybe Chiefs are good, like tailgating, but fuck, that's an old shit stadium, man. Like, I thought St. Louis baseball downtown and all that was way better. But where I was staying, was that like a hippie kind of like old St. Louis downtown, or like you think like the baseball field area that's like downtown? Not really, is it? I don't know what really is downtown St. Louis. I guess I don't know. I was in that Del Mar or whatever it is. I like that area though. It was like a redeveloped, formerly bad area of St. Louis. Del Mar Loop or something it was called. I can't remember. There's all these new hotels and restaurants and redeveloped. Yeah, Del Mar Loop. That's where I was staying. But is that downtown, or is like where the baseball stadium like downtown? That's a tough. St. Louis remind me a little bit of like Cincinnati. I loved all like the Mexican food and stuff in St. Louis. The food was good in St. Louis. Everyone hypes Kansas City and the barbecue, but I think I like St. Louis better. Enterprise Center, that's downtown. I didn't see that. Is that the hockey arena? The shootout. Fucking Blues. So, like, downtown was kind of in between where I was and the baseball stadium. Is Enterprise Center where the Blues? Is that what that's called? Blues goalie celebrate. Oh, no, he's not. Oh. Fucking Kraken are killing me, John. Shootout goal for Kraken. I gotta see this closely. Blues, stop. They got the first two. It's tied then. Shen missed. Oh my God. We had this, John, and it hit the post. Shen. Robbed by the post. Seattle's coming. Oh my God, miss. Save it. Bennington. Saved it somehow. Matty Beniers tried something crazy. Oh no, Minnesota goal. I'm fucked anyway. Oh, in overtime. Only if I would have cashed out earlier where Blues had that 3-2 lead and Canucks were winning still. I blew it. I didn't cash. The Blues still win this shootout? No, it's still tied. Oh my God. Minnesota won. You need to win, Blues, to stay. So that is downtown. My area is like an old downtown or something. And then people say don't go to East St. Louis, like across the river into Illinois. You don't want to go there, they say. So the Blues arena is close to the baseball park, John. I didn't see the Blues arena, or did I? Bennington stops that one. This is a long shootout now, John. Here comes the Blues. That's saved too. Fucking Grubauer's still a pretty good goalie, man. I lost this bet anyway now with Canucks choking. Fuck. I could have cashed out and won. I'm so bad at being on it. Man, I had good call out Utah, Toronto. Bennington stopped it again. Bennington keeping the Blues in it. Oh, and just missed Blues on that one too. What? Seattle wins? What? Did they score that shootout goal? I thought he missed. Where can I see that? Blues Kraken. I thought Kraken missed when they actually scored one of these. Oh, that one. Through Binnington's legs. I missed that one. What? Man, I should have. Minnesota gets 2, John, and you only get 1. So you're back to 8th. And playing Winnipeg, who you don't match up good with. Yes, Chandler Stevenson from Saskatoon scored for Seattle. I thought the goalie had saved it. And Snuggerud missed. Bushnevich missed. Shan missed. Thomas and Neighbors scored. Fucking Seattle, hey, John? Fucking Seattle. Screwing you. Does it update the standings right away or no? Yeah, 80 and 80 games. Minnesota, St. Louis. What? I don't think they updated. Let's go to fucking ESPN then here. Scores. Everything's over. Okay, so go to standings. Do they got this one right? Not like my app. It's saying you guys are tied. I thought you were already tied. So if maybe I had it wrong. Flames have 79 games, 90 points. '93, St. Louis and Minnesota. Snuggerud. I thought he was going to score there. Oh. I lost everything. So 2 games left each. Is that right, John? Minnesota and St. Louis? No, 1 game left. See, this thing doesn't update. Here, CBC showing it. 95 for the Wild, 94 for St. Louis, 90 with 3 games left for the Flames. Flames can only catch St. Louis now, John. Flames must play tomorrow and Monday, or what? Calgary's got the Sharks in Calgary tomorrow. They should win. Monday, no, none of you. Tuesday is St. Louis's versus Utah. Calgary's home to Vegas. That Tuesday's going to be massive, man. Calgary's last game when St. Louis is already done, they're going to LA. Holy. So what if St. Louis lose their last game? Calgary wins tomorrow. And then Tuesday. So they're what? 1 point behind you. Okay, say you beat Utah. If they beat Vegas, then they stay one. Yeah, they can pass you on the last game of Calgary's season. But it's in LA. But man, I wanted you, John, to get ahead of Minnesota. What does Minnesota have left? Monday? Does Minnesota play? No. Tuesday as well. Minnesota's home to the Ducks. You gotta win that Utah game Tuesday, John. Got to. Minnesota wants Vegas more than St. Louis. Yeah, Blues have 1 game. Calgary has 3. Sharks, which is easy. Then home to Vegas, not so easy. Then they go down to LA in the last game. I want you to get ahead of Minnesota, though, St. Louis. Fuck. Everything got fucked tonight. From what I wanted. Yeah, like Calgary will beat the Sharks at home. Tuesday is huge. Utah at St. Louis. They're going to play some no-name goalie. You can win, St. Louis. You have to win that one. Minnesota's got Ducks. Calgary's home to Vegas. The Vegas need that win. They might need to make sure they're ahead of LA for first. That helps you. Oh, no, yeah, LA's not catching Vegas now. Oilers could catch LA, technically. Mace is going to be so mad that Flames went so hard and then didn't even get in. Could have had a way better draft pick. We'll probably have to do Prime Monday. It's first game of Montreal. Demidov, they're trying to clinch their playoff spot. Where's Columbus? They are 5 points behind Habs. Say Habs win one, then lose one. 90. Columbus 3. They can't do it then. Montreal's in the driver's seat big time. Yeah, I think you're fucked, Columbus. They need Devils to lose every game and Montreal to lose both to have a chance, Columbus. Bruins keep losing. We need that draft pick. Jesus, we could pass Seattle if we win. The Bruins, no winning. No winning, Bruins. Devils on Tuesday. Tomorrow, Penguins. Let's lose, Bruins. Lose. Washington folded to Columbus today. I think they're scared of Montreal, maybe. Capitals. Yeah, you're in. Either way there, John. You're right. I wanted you to get ahead of Minnesota, though, and it all went fucky tonight, John. Canucks blew it. They're done. And St. Louis lose to the fucking Kraken. I had so many good bet calls, and I blew it. Not cashing out. Blues. Minnesota. You need Anaheim Ducks to help you out, John, to get that 7th spot. I think you want it too, John. Like, as good as you guys are, you and Winnipeg always have crazy good games, but you always lose. But they are first round chokers. Maybe you do want them. I don't know. I thought St. Louis matches up pretty good with Vegas. You're in if you win, John, Tuesday. That's what it all comes down to. Win and you're in. Minnesota versus Winnipeg or Minnesota Vegas? Some fights tonight, too. I'm kind of wasted. What do you think, John? Like, you think you match up better with Winnipeg or fucking Vegas? I think you could upset Vegas. Minnesota, I'd give them a chance against Winnipeg, but not really. I don't think Minnesota could beat Vegas either. I think the Blues have a chance to beat Vegas. But you need Ducks to beat Minnesota on Tuesday. If Sharks beat Flames tomorrow, you have no worries. And then maybe Minnesota takes it easy with Ducks and you still could get 7th. Oh, they're talking about a fight. Come on. Unless you were a fighter in the NHL, shut the fuck up, dude. Utah. The old Coyotes could fuck you up, St. Louis. And Vegas has it wrapped up when they play Calgary. Let me see. On Tuesday. I think Vegas has it wrapped up. Yeah, Kings aren't catching them. It's going to be LA Kings, Edmonton Oilers in the first round for I think the third or fourth time out of the last 5 years. That's insanity. Oh, BX, are you finally done work? It's 1 a.m. Eastern. I'm still live. We've been talking soccer, MLS, hockey. Your Charlotte didn't play fucking Zaha in my fantasy, Jose. But they won. They beat Montreal. We can't score goals, Montreal. Charlotte FC. First in the East, Jose. Get on board. Become a Charlotte FC fan, Jose. Go to the games. But Zaha didn't play and he was in my fantasy. It's horrible. This guy's not going to play or something. Egmeng, that American striker, started up front. Beal got the goal for Charlotte. Zaha was not on the bench, so he was banged up. I did not know. They do not fucking tell you in MLS at all, fantasy. Oh, Mario, what do you want? Whitecaps, Brian White, American striker, hat trick for the White. Oh, he had 4 goals. 4 fucking goals. Brian White. Dominating for Whitecaps. You still got an hour to go till the fucking, what is it, a party? What is it tonight, BX? Me and BX have been arguing about Arteta. What did you think about the game today, BX? It wasn't bad. It wasn't good. It was just middle of the road, wasn't it? Mario, what are you whining about? You went outside or what do you want? You woke up. Fucking Canucks, fucking St. Louis. Fuck me. I would have won more money today. Live Masters. Oh, we got Aussie rules. What is this? This is Aussie rules, isn't it? Yeah, Aussie rule. Late night Aussie rule. Sunday ticket. Holy, this one team is killing Richmond. Man, I would have been good at this fucking sport too. I would have been good at lacrosse, Aussie rules. Gaelic football would have been my best. I didn't even know that was a real sport. The Irish still play Gaelic football. Yeah, and fucking that one player tried to kill Martinelli. Thank God Martinelli didn't get hurt. Would you start Martinelli, Jose, or Trossard versus at Real Madrid? I'm tempted to start Wanyeri fucking on that left side. I think you got to roll with Marino. He'll be back in fucking Spain in the Bernabeu. He'd be hyped up. You got to start Saka. Come on, Mario. What do you want? Think we're gonna do Newcastle Man United. Molina sent me a thumbnail. Jose hasn't answered me on. Molina said the same exact lineup as the first leg. Most people have. She said Calafiore might be okay. I'm tempted to play Trossard and Wanyeri, though. No, maybe you stay with Martinelli. That's what I'm asking, BX. Who you make any changes at all from the first leg starters? Party Rice Odegaard's our best midfield. I don't think we've ever. I think we've won every game where Party Rice Odegaard have started. Like dominate midfields with those three. Yeah, maybe you leave Trossard and Wanyeri on the bench. Martinelli be hyped. A Brazilian playing at the Bernabeu. Kivior and Saliba have gotten comfortable with one another. Party's playing like a beast lately, man. He was my man of the match at right back today with that fucking goal, man. Rice was great. Party and Rice today. Leafs with a 1-0 Arsenal type win tonight. Leafs beat the Habs 1-0. It was over. Yeah, it was overtime too. Charlotte FC beat Montreal 1-0 with no Zaha. Yeah, you're thinking start Ethan too. I know. I think he has something special. You play Saka on the right, Jose, and then you put Ethan over there where MLS is coming forward. It could be something special. Tierney was damn good today too, man. Too bad on that goal. He was offside. Oh. If he would have checked back and then just left the ball, the guy behind him would have fucking scored, man. Oh. We should have won that game today. You notice how Jose, he didn't even play fucking Sterling at all. At least we didn't have to pay much for fucking that clown. Molina was saying Calafiore's going to be all right. Ben White, maybe not now. Oh, well, Timber's ready to rock. Timber shuts fucking Vinny down. So happy how much I've been right about Timber. So many English doubted him. I'm like, man, you guys don't watch Ajax and Holland. This guy's a fucking do anything fucking footballer, Timber. Anything you need to do, he will do it. Holy, I've gone 6 hours, 20 minutes. This was crazy. NHL. We got Jose working late night. You didn't say what it was, a wedding or what kind of party tonight, BX. So you started Ethan. It's for Martinelli, not Saka. I was saying today, I'm tired of this like new age Jose philosophy of you play the guy on his wrong foot on the other side. Like, I don't know why this came to be a thing. Like, even in midfield, we were playing Rice still left side, Zinchenko right side where Odegaard was. It's like, you don't have to do that every time. Like, Zinchenko left 8 and Rice over on the right would have worked just as good, if not better. For Saka, you say Wanyeri. Whoa. No, you got to play Saka. He scares the fuck out of teams. I was saying Wanyeri for Martinelli. I would like him to play on the same side as Rice and fucking MLS. You know? Wanyeri, he'd take advantage of it more than Martinelli does. I love Martinelli, Jose, but I'm getting tired of it a little bit. Trossard always has that little something special, but he's so good from off the bench. But we don't need goals. That's the thing. Yeah, I'd play Martinelli. Fuck it. I'd play Martinelli. After today, a lot of people, Jose might be saying play KT, but man, MLS is like a seasoned veteran. I've said this about this guy since I first saw him. MLS is an unbelievable football IQ. Marc-Andre Fleury's talking after hours. Your favorite guy, John. Gonna retire after hours because he's in Vancouver with Minnesota. Man, Jose, I always thought Puerto Rico is kind of like where the Bahamas are. I didn't realize how much closer like Cuba and Dominican are to the States than Puerto Rico. I always thought Puerto Rico was on the same. Jose says for Saka. That's crazy. Saka, these teams are so scared of him, Jose. It opens up other people. I heard one Arsenal guy today, Jose, or was it yesterday, talking about how Ben White had such a good connection with Odegaard and Saka on that side, and Timber doesn't. I was like, what is this guy fucking watching? Like, Timber's been amazing with those two, better than Ben White. Yeah, I know. I always thought Puerto Rico was kind of like where the Bahamas are. But it's like over here. Oh, I don't have my camera on. Like, yeah, Cuba and Dominican are close to Florida, like right here. And then Bahamas are over here. And Puerto Rico's like over here. I was like, I thought Puerto Rico was like where the Bahamas were, kind of. So how did USA ever become like, oh yeah, we're owning Puerto Rico? Like, I don't get that. Just because the amount of Puerto Ricans that always came to the United States, I don't get it. I guess Cuba could have been just like that if they didn't They wouldn't have went communist, yeah. Mario, quiet. What do you even want? You had some kibbles? You don't want outside? You want to go to bed. That's what it is. You want bed. You want bedtime. I think he's just whining, even though he's been fucking sleeping in the bed. Well, I've been streaming. He just wants me to go to bed. Yeah, that's weird, eh? I think it's because they lost fucking Cuba. They focused on Puerto Rico, hey? Like, America was all over Cuba, like, before Fidel. It was like a mafia haven. America Corps owned Cuba. It was a little bit evil, to be honest. Yeah, that's why it's hilarious. Trump saying Canada. Like, no one in Canada wants to be part of the States, but there's probably so many people in the States that would rather be under Canadian democracy than fucking Trump's. Puerto Rico, what was that? Turks and Caicos. They should just join Canada. Get treated right. Dominican, Punta Canada, their main city for resorts. Punta Canada, we call it. We have some sort of like tax haven thing with Turks and Caicos too, Canada. Yeah, I think Puerto Ricans they wanted the American scene. Yeah, you got to go to Charlotte FC, Jose. They're top in the East, man. They're top of the MLS East. Vancouver Whitecaps, top of the West. I have Wilfred Zaha in my fantasy, Jose, and he didn't even fucking play. You have no idea what to do in MLS fantasy. Jeez. Whitecaps are just killing teams. And they're in the semifinal of the CONCACAF Champions Cup versus Inter Miami. That's right, Messi. You got to come to Vancouver now. 2-1 LAFC beat San Jose. Giroud doesn't even play much, hey, Jose? And the Buanga, the French guy I told you about, 99. That guy's money, man. He's like Cantona and Gignac that went to Tigres in Mexico City for so many years. They were good in Liga, but they got in trouble and they were just like, well, fuck it. I'm sick of this fucking league. Buangai ripped him for choosing 99 and coming to LFC, but I was like, man, this guy's fucking deadly. He was killing Inter Miami. He should have scored even more, but Inter Miami just finds ways all the time. Fuck's sake. Giroux started or what? Oh. Yeah, he started. Finally. Lloris, the Spud. At Ordaz, he's a good fucking Nathan Ordaz. They developed him. 21. He's going to go to Europe, man. Nathan Ordaz. He'd do good in French League, Bundesliga. As a forward, probably La Liga, he'd do good. Tillman, Under. That Turkish guy they got too, LAFC. Masters in the morning. I'm going to probably watch the Premier League, those early games, but then be ready for Man United Newcastle. We're going to do. Melina made me a thumbnail for that one. It's first Wolves hosting Tottenham, Liverpool hosting West Ham. Come on, West Ham, kudos. They got the full crew back, Hammers. I predicted Chelsea 2-1, 2-0 over Ipswich. I could see Delap scoring though, Moss. What the hell? I think I had 2-1 Newcastle, 2-1 Liverpool, 1-0 Wolverhampton, I think were my predictions. I need a correct score or two for sure to keep winning all these prediction leagues. Oh, was there a UFC tonight? Oh, there was. Volkanovski won. Volkanovski won. That's the only guy I recognize on that card. I don't know, a few others. Little guys, though, lots of the cards were little guys. Man, if I lived in North Carolina, I would go see the Masters down in Georgia. For sure. I don't know why I'm still going. Kings Oilers, first round of playoffs again. Holy. Everton's new stadium's like right on the fucking water. Holy. That's a cool stadium, but the capacity isn't that massive. I think Goodison was bigger, no? It's probably all about the fucking corporate box seats and shit. That's where you make the money. Oh, Willie's gone, right? They're showing Landeskog. He got a goal in that Colorado Eagles game. Let's see this. Oh, yeah. Would he tip that? Oh, yeah, he did. Landeskog, 92. This is why I think Colorado might win it all, man. Arsenal Academy. They own Norwich City. Dowman again. Oh, my God. Is there highlights with that? No. Where are these Dowman goals? I need to see. Where can I see this? Arsenal website? Hopefully Mace is getting good. Puerto Rico should have joined Canada, Jose. You would have got treated better. Okay, that's weird. Oh, I thought that'd be Max Domi's fight, but it's like a fight his dad, an old school fight. Snoop Dogg. Maxime Dominguez is finally coming to Toronto FC, Argentine, center mid, on loan. Oh, he's actually Swiss national, playing in Brazil, Vasco da Gama. I thought he was Argentine. Maybe that's his heritage, but grew up in Switzerland. Wow. Yeah, where are these Dowman goals? I'm hearing he did it again. Where do I see them? Brian White versus Austin. 4 goals, man. Holy, I'm putting those on my IG story. Brian White. Man, check that out. Brian White, 4 goals for Whitecaps. This guy's been called up to USA finally. Dowman again. Well, where are these highlights of the goals? You got a penalty? Where's this Dowman highlights? Oh, here's one. Dowman, Jose. In the black pit. A free kick. Oh, it was nice, man. Oh, man, I couldn't even do that in my day. Dowman. Okay, Mario, I'll quit. Bring on Miami. It's the Whitecaps in the semifinal of Champions Cup. We're out of here, Jose. You're going to get home just fine, aren't you? He hasn't even answered me on any of these. We're out of here. Take care, people.